What's reflection? Well, hello there, Mr. David. I'm gonna be calling you that. I'm doing my little selfie, as you know. There's two of you already, look at that. What's up? Grand rising to you too. Sun came out today. Don't know how long it's gonna be out, but we'll be out here getting our steps. What was today's live stream? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Because I changed it from one name to as reflecting. That's right, reflect. I'll be talking about reflecting in a bit. In fact, I just got a mirroring from one of a sister, and I might ask you all a question. In fact, and this is more feedback, if anything. But I will, and I'll like to see what you all have to share about it. I'm gonna just quickly just do my selfie. I'll do 10 more seconds. All right. Okay. So I got a good mirroring. Yeah, you're not first again, bro. They came on. They're coming on, man. Y'all have to like. Yeah. All right. So there's a couple things I'd like to ask. From when you've known me, right? And this is more feedback for myself. Do I always thank you all a lot? I'm curious because like I'm checking in, why do I say thank you a lot? Like, for example, when you all share something and I say, thank you so much for sharing, or thank you for being here. Do you all find that a little, not insincere, but like, does it seem like it loses its power? Because like, you know, when you repeat words over and over and over, like the words like, I love you, I love you, I love you, does it, for your perspectives, of course, each of you have your own perspectives, what do you feel? Because there's no wrong or right here. The only reason why I'm bringing this up is because I'm just going inwards to see, why do I say thank you a lot? I do have a couple reasons why. No need to say thank you. Okay. Okay. Do you feel like saying thank you feels like a little bit of unworthiness? I'll tell you why I say thank you in a moment. I'll share exactly why I say thank you. I'm just curious to see what you all share though. This is why this one's gonna be called reflecting. I was gonna name it polarizing, but tomorrow will be polarizing. Or polarize. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna talk about that. I'll talk about that. I'll talk about whatever, you know how it rolls here. It was interesting because like, she reflected back, another sister reflected back to me a mirror like, you say thank you too much. And she found that like a little like it's losing its power to say thank you. And I do agree to some extent. But so I'll share why I say thank you. And I say things like, may your heart be your guiding key a lot. Because she also said, why do you say may your heart be your guiding key a lot? Well, it's simple. Because in every present moment, your time can be taken from you in an instant. You know, I saw when my uncle, he came home one evening and he went to lay on the bed and he collapsed on the bed and he died with a brain aneurysm. He's 51. He was healthy. The dude was fucking healthy and he had a brain aneurysm. It was crazy. So he didn't even get to utter words like I love you to his wife before he went kaput. And I know, like for me, whenever I say thank you, I value each of your energy because you all could be doing something else with your time. And not that that says that I'm unworthy of your time. And not that you're not unworthy of my time, we're equal, but it's more so that like I know that time can be taken like this, because I almost died myself. And so like I'm just seeing why I say thank you a lot, because like, you know, for me personally, I would love to leave words of love. If I were to like go kaput right now, you know, at least my final words to all of you were at least thank you or I love you or something, you know what I'm saying? But of course, like saying I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, like 20 million times a day, you know, that's also, or I thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, 20 million times a day isn't really beneficial either. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because like there's a little bit of mirroring here that I really am grateful for our sister. I was like, she made me aware of something. And in every present moment, I get to evolve and transcend, right? I do value when each of you share something though. I do. And I'm grateful because you chose to have this place as a place of safety and trust, right? You chose to open up more. Because you could have continued to stay closed off and not say a word or not bother connecting with others, and you know, I wouldn't have been able to connect with you at a deeper way, you know what I'm saying? That's why, like, for me, I thank you. I remember when our sister Swati, it wasn't Swati who said this to me, but I remember the first time she said this to me, she's like, why are you thanking me? I desire to be here. You don't have to thank me for being here. I'm like, okay. That's why like we had this running joke where like, anytime I would say that, I would say, thank you, sister, for being here today. She'd be like, you don't have to thank, and she kind of puts ... just not to finish it up. And then I would say, we had a joke where we're like, well, clearly I know where you are based on your damn I'd always respond with that. Clearly, I know where you are based on your damn frequency. I'm just doing a little introspecting right now. Someone's gonna be cutting their grass or doing something with their grass over there. And so like, it's interesting. This is why like every day when we're on these live streams, we take a moment to like, well, we reflect. We reflect inwards. And this helps us to become aware. And the more we become aware, we can undo some things that might not be serving us any longer. Everything has served you up until this point. I do desire to say that. Even when you're going through your difficult times, everything serves you because you're the one that created that experience so that you can overcome that experience. Yeah. Well, you're welcome for being here. Thank you for allowing me to host your soul. Good to see you, S. It's interesting though. Yeah. When we reflect inwards, and she said, don't take any offense. I'm like, no, I don't take any offense. In fact, I appreciate you mirroring this back through me and with me so that I know. And when I become aware of something, and this is how we help each other, when we become aware of something, we can do better. Does that mean you will necessarily do better if you know better? Not necessarily. But if you have at least the awareness that you can do better, then you have at least the awareness that you have a choice that you can do better. This is why there's the saying, there's what you know, there's what you don't know, and then there's what you don't know what you don't know. And that's the scary one, where you don't know what you don't know. Like that's the invisible, making the invisible visible. And so like bringing that up into the forefront, like I think for me, there's a couple other reasons why I do it. I think because when I was growing up as a habit, you know, I was programmed to be very polite. Very, thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. Yeah. How does my heart feel when I say thank you? It feels light. It feels at peace when I say thank you. Now, I do know a couple things. Like when I was younger as well, I also was very unworthy. So like when people, like let's say you all were to come into my experience back when I was a kid, and when I was not, when I say a kid, I mean like teens and stuff. People treated me like pieces of shit. I was a piece of shit. That's what I thought of myself, as a piece of shit. And so like when people would talk to me, who actually spoke to me as like I'm some sort of human being, I valued it. Even though I was a very complicated individual inside and I hated people, part of me deep down desired connection. So like the fact that someone took their time out of their day to speak to me, I valued it. And so like I feel that's how I feel that's why I say thank you a lot, because I value people who are genuine and sincere and real. Now, of course, for those who come on and start trolling me and all their stuff, I'm like, whatever, go, leave. But for all of you who spend your time, because you know, you choose to spend your time here. It's not like you're forced or you're obligated to spend your time here. You choose to be here, right? I'm not putting a gun to your head like, hey, yo, get on the live stream, damn it. You know, you choose this for yourself, and you choose whatever you choose to do. And I value your energy because your attention is the currency of the creator, right? They say time is the most important currency. Nope, it's your attention that's actually the most important currency. Time is irrelevant. Time is an illusion. Your energy that you're given to me or vice versa, and I'm given to you, is the most precious currency that we can ever have. So it's priceless. You can't even put a value on it, a number. You just can't. But yeah, when I was, so part of it could be a little bit of a habit, conditioning of like, you know, growing up in this environment, saying thank you a lot, being polite. Or maybe overly polite. The other thing too, not to say that this is a cultural thing or a country thing, but you know, a lot of people say Canadians are very, very nice people. I don't know about that, but like they say that Canadians are very polite, but I don't buy into that, because like when you're here, yeah, I don't know about that. People do say thank you a lot here. So it could be a little bit of environmental conditioning in terms of like, you know, the world I lived in comparison or in contrast to like other places in the world where being polite isn't necessary. Because it isn't really necessary. Because I value, you know, but I don't know, it feels weird not to say thank you. That's why. And I'm tuning in to see, well, why do I do that? So why do I still say thank you? Is it because I'm unworthy? That's not the case, because I know I'm fucking God. And I don't desire to be egotistical when I say that. So it's like on the spectrum of being humbled, but also knowing my power, but also at the same time allowing myself to be grateful and finding that sweet spot within. But like that other sister, she's right. I don't have to say thank you. But I value her time, because it's through voice messaging. We haven't actually had a call, and we were supposed to have a call today, but she had last minute family things, and whether that's real or not, it doesn't really make a difference. I get to do my live stream either way. And so, you know, the reason why I thank her is because she really puts in her time and her energy to reciprocate, just like Nabito. Bro, when you made those videos, like when you leave your voice messages and you made that video, you don't know how much that made me feel. You made me feel that I am worth your time, even though I know I'm worthy. I know this. And the fact that you did it shows me how much you care. So like, of course I'm gonna fucking thank you for that. For taking the time to share how you feel and all that stuff. And that goes for any of you, for anything you share, you know? Have you ever expressed your gratitude non-verbally? That's a great question, actually. Non-verbally. Have I expressed it non-verbally? I'm tuning in right now, actually. I don't know. I mean, I would do things. Maybe I unknowingly am doing it. Maybe I'm not aware of it to some degree. I can't think of a moment. There's a lawnmower going in the background over there, so don't mind that. Yeah. By using sign language. I mean, I'm like, I do that, or I do that, or I do that. I don't know. Just attempting to get to the reason why we're doing this right now is also maybe for you, like reflecting back as well for yourself, that maybe there's something in your life that you might desire to go inwards and see, what is it that I do a lot of that you might not be aware of. I knew you didn't mean sign language. Maybe it's like an act of service or something, or maybe it's just well, that's a great question, S. I don't know. Could you make me aware of an example, just so I can see it? What would be an example of expressing gratitude in a non-verbal way? Just so that I have an idea. Because right now the CPU is not as if I'm a computer. The CPU is still in the process of rebooting right now. It's like I press the start button, restart on Windows, or on Mac, I go to the Apple logo, go to restart. So my M1 Max chip has not, or I should say my M10 Max chip hasn't quite kicked back in yet. I don't want to think though. No logic. This is feeling. It's intuitive right now. I can't feel that I did. I don't know. Well, I can't say I don't know. Don't say that. You do know. As simple as making someone laugh and make their day. I mean, others tell me, but if they don't tell me, then I don't know. And the thing is, like, I guess if I don't know, then I do my best in every present moment to bring joy to everybody. So if like I make you laugh, I mean, I'm not gonna say, hey, did I make you laugh? Like, did that make, you'll laugh or not, or you'll LOL or something. I feel like I have. I would think I have. Otherwise, unless, I don't know. Stop saying I don't know. You do know. Just brain, just go. Go for now. Go. Yeah. Smile, warmly nodded with eye contact, place hand on heart, thumbs up. Small gifts, help them in return, applaud or... Yeah, well then I guess I have done that. Non-verbally, I have done those things. I mean, I've done it on the live stream, like, even though if, like I say, It's okay, kiddo. You're all right. You're good. I'll give you that hug. Yeah, I have done that. Okay, so thank you, both of you. See, I don't know why I have to thank you both for that, but like I just feel called to say thank you, and it's not insincere when I do that. It's like automated. It's like wired in. But do I really have to thank you for sharing that with me? Look at the paradox here. It's a fucking paradox right here, isn't it? Yeah. I appreciate, but that I appreciate is just another way of saying thank you. Damn it. Ugh. Man, why do we have to use words, honestly? Well, we don't. Yeah, you wouldn't know when you have expressed gratitude non-verbally or when you haven't expressed non-verbally at all. I can see that. And I can feel that. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right about that, S. Today is reflection day. I'm just really tuning in to see, why do I do that? I know I'm worthy of people's time. I know that much. If this was 7, 8 years ago, yeah, I'd be like, I'm not worthy of your time. I'm like beneath all of you, and all of you are more valuable than me, and I don't know anything, and I must humble myself even further, and like pander, and like people please, and do all kinds of stuff, you know? It's interesting. I'm going to go deep today with this. If this live stream just ends up being this, then so be it. And that might help some of you in the process with something that maybe you do too. With something else in your life. I don't know. Yeah. Surviving every day without giving up, you are a living tribute. That's the best way of expressing gratitude. I'm definitely feeling those words for sure. You know what's fascinating, S? Right now, my body wants to say thank you to you. It's like thank you, like it's like the brain like says thank you, thank Akshat, or sorry, thank David. That's right, because his name is David now. Thank David. Thank Nabito. Thank everybody. Thank. This is fascinating. It's like, how do I express this? How do I express this? It is a very deep question. How the fuck do I express this? It's like, if I don't say thank you, it feels somewhat disrespectful. Ooh, we're going somewhere now. Well, so why does it feel disrespectful, Orion? Why do you feel disrespectful for not saying thank you? Is that your preconceived notions that you have to say thank you? Are you forced to say thank you? Do you still feel unworthy, Orion, to some degree? Because if you are, it's okay. That's why we're here doing what we're doing right now, Orion. Why does it feel disrespectful not to say thank you? Are you still thinking you're less than others that you don't know? Remember, you're God, damn it. Why do I have to be polite? Well, I don't desire to be rude. That makes sense. I think because I've been told so many times in my past that I was a rude person. I'm rude, I'm rude, I'm rude. So I attempted to undo all that rudeness with kindness. Genuine kindness, not fake kindness. So that please and like the thank you piece. I know when you declare something, you say, I have blank, thank you. You say thank you. But when someone is sharing something, why am I always thanking them? Is it because if I don't thank them, it's disrespectful to them? I'm going deep right now. Hi, Crazy Cat. Good to see you. You breathe, you're able to breathe the same air as the person you're thankful for. It means you're expressing that you feel safe within their surroundings. Yeah. Yeah, you're all being my mirror right now and helping me with this. See the body again and the mind wants to say thank you. Maybe I should start pay attention to every time I say thank you. And make like a word count how many times I say thank you throughout the day. It's not like I'm never gonna say thank you ever again. But why do I say that? Why does it feel, I'm gonna have to go deep for a moment. Why does this feel disrespectful? What's up, Mr. Anderson? Yeah, I'm doing amazing. Good to see you. Good to see you, Misha. We are, well, I am reflecting right now why I say thank you for a lot of things. Because another sister, when I was leaving voice messages, I'm doing great, dude. I'm doing amazing. But you know, right now I'm fighting something within myself to not say thank you. Because right now I'm reflecting on, this is mirroring from her. She's like, you know, brother, you don't have to keep saying thank you in your voice messages to me. She brought something into my awareness. So right now, today's live stream was going to be called Polarized, but I shifted it to Reflect. Because we're reflecting right now. And somewhere deep down inside, when you all show up, I value, and I do value your time because you're like I was saying earlier to the others, was like, I value your time because your energy, your attention is the currency of God. Yeah, you know, that's the reason, or it loses its meaning. I mean, I'm not saying thank you every like fucking like 20 seconds, you know what I'm saying? I know when okay, this is something just came through. For me, in my experience, I was always the giver. And I would always overgive and overgive and overgive. And when someone finally gave to me, because you can say a lot of people in my experience took from me, and that's because I didn't have good boundaries. And this is all, there's no blame whatsoever. It's simply because I just didn't know, and now I'm aware of it. But because there was no equal reciprocation, and I value reciprocation, let me make this one abundantly clear. I value reciprocation. I value it because in my experience, I never had reciprocation. It was only up until recently people reciprocated to me. So I went throughout my entire life not being reciprocated. So right now I'm feeling I get the honor of being reciprocated by all of you. And so the mind is like, and the heart just desires to keep saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being vulnerable. Thank you for being who you are. But like when the part of me is like, if I don't say thank you, I feel like I'm disrespecting you in some way. I know that's not the case from your end, but from my end, it feels like I'm disrespecting if I don't say thank you. That's why I'm saying, like, and what S said earlier, I'm breathing the same air. We're on the same page. We're equal. So I'm seeing if there's still a little bit of unworthiness kicking in. Why I say thank you so much. As if it's like, I don't want to say it's a filler word or anything, because it's not to me. It's not a and or but or. I'm going to take that off now. There you go. I'm basically tuning in to see why right now. And I came up just now before you all show up, I said it felt disrespectful. So why does it feel disrespectful, Orion? Why does it feel disrespectful? Was it because of the conditioning? Was it because of the environment? That you're still a little slave to society saying thank you? I don't see that word as being enslaved. But I'm just saying that just to get the thought out there. I'm going deep in my inner world right now. Well, why is it? Why do you have this insatiable requirement to say thank you? Is it because you do feel unworthy? Well, you know logically you are not unworthy. And you do know that feeling-wise that you're not unworthy either. So that's not the issue. So what is it? What is it? You're welcome, sister. Yes, that does help me a lot. It's that. It's part of that. Being safe, because I never felt safe around anybody. In fact, I never felt safer even being in my own skin. So if I couldn't even feel safe in my own skin, what makes you think I'd be safe around someone else? That's why it's inner world. If you don't feel safe within, then you're not going to be safe outwardly to others. See? Perfectly divine. Everything's perfectly divine. This is exactly the reason why today was meant to be reflect. That though, what you said there. I didn't feel safe around others. I wasn't allowed to be myself. I wasn't allowed to be to express myself the way I desired to. Like only now I'm starting to express myself. Even up until a year ago, I wasn't even expressing myself. So you can say maybe you can call this therapy for me. This is healing and very, very curing for me when I get to speak and share. And I know in the process that's helping others with the same thing, bringing some sort of awareness to them, for them to go like introspect within themselves. Remember the whole, as you let go of all your fears, you unconsciously help others liberate themselves. Or when you shine your light, you unconsciously give people permission to do the same. It's basically this. So I'm doing this as an example for some of you to potentially do this for yourself, maybe. I don't know. But there's a reason for everything, right? There's a reason why the intuition desired to name this one reflection instead of polarized. Tomorrow will be polarized. We already know what I'm going to talk about there. That's going to be speaking your truth and being authentic. This is good. I really enjoy this. See, right now, the word thank you, S, and thank you, Neelam, and thank you, Nobito, and thank you, Akshat, and thank you, Anderson, and thank you, Soul Fam. Thank you, all of you. It wants to come out. It desires to come out. Because you are making me aware of something that I have forgotten. But I really do enjoy, I value what you just shared there, S, because that definitely is stemming. I think that might be the root potentially. I'm seeing if there's anything that goes deeper than being safe around them. Yeah, because most of my life I never felt safe to be myself. I wasn't safe to be around anybody. Hell, you just said it. Yeah, I think you gave me the answer. Or you mirrored back the answer that I already had within me. I just thanked Cassidy as well. It's not her who I was having a voice message with, but I also just thank Cassidy for creating a safe space for us to have genuine conversation and being real. Because in my experience, I never had an experience where people were real with me. They're all fake. Well, it's because I was fake. And it's not to blame anybody, because everybody is where they are based on their frequency. So there's no blame. I take responsibility for my past and all of it because I created it. This is gonna probably be maybe one of my most transformative days for myself. maybe another glass ceiling is gonna smash through now. It's like an ingrained habit to say thank you. So let's undo this habit now. How do you undo a habit? Well, you don't feed it power. But it just doesn't feel like me though. That feels fake to not say thank you. That feels very insincere. Now, of course, yeah, am I gonna go say thank you if I'm having a call with all of you, like a one-on-one call? I'm gonna say thank you like 20 million times? No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna lose its power. It's like saying I love you 20 fucking million times. But I do say I love you to a lot of you throughout the day. You know? If my final words to you is I love you, and I leave, then at least you know that I loved you. I don't desire to leave this world with malice. You know what I'm saying? I don't desire to leave this world with any hate in my heart. And yes, I lived in that realm for a very long time, and I know what it feels like to be in malice and hate. Now, of course, you know, I'm not about all the love and light and namaste bullshit that the planet is spewing out right now, who are bypassing the shadows. But I generally care and love each of you sincerely and deeply. That's why I say what I say. I have no fear when it comes to that, because I never got to express myself. Because all of you have made it safe. Well, I've made it safe for myself, really. And then in the process, you all feel safe to be here. And in the process, we've made this a safe space. Even though some have come on and are like, I can't be myself. I'm like, sure you can. But you got to get out of your fucking head. Another sister says that she's going to put up a shield again. I'm like, why are you going to put up your shield? She's like, I guess I was too vulnerable. Do you know vulnerability is your fucking superpower? And if she is here and she's hiding in the back in the shadows, I would like her to know that you don't have to put up your shield. Take your shield down. It's only going to cause you more rift in your life. She knows who she is. I agree. I agree to that, S. Yeah. The problem is well, it's not a problem. It's a problem that I'm creating unnecessarily. It's a unnecessary. This is why we overthink this right here. Yeah, that's who I'm referring to, Misha. She left me a WhatsApp message a day ago, and then I responded, but she hasn't responded back. But I know she received my message. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. It's not her who I left the voice message for. I just brought that up because it goes in hand with what's going on with me right now. I don't desire to think, and this right now is overthinking, and it's actually hurting my head to overthink all this shit about saying thank you and this and that. But this is introspection day anyway, so I gotta probably have to overthink a little bit here today. It doesn't feel that good though. It feels very ugh right now, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it live. She feels, this is to her now, this is not me, this is just her stuff. She just feels that she can't be herself on the live stream. I didn't tell her that you have to stop speaking like this or stop doing this. She just feels like she can't be herself. And this kind of goes hand in hand with the whole safety thing that we're just talking about. You can say she doesn't feel safe to be herself in the live stream. So she said that she can live like a cockroach and survive like a nuclear like storm. I'm like, yeah, you don't have to do that though. Why are you creating that problem in your head? Anyways, it's her choice. I'm not forcing her, but it doesn't make any sense. Because everything was okay. I don't know what caused her. Maybe I said something that stirred something up inside of her. Probably. We all have something valuable to protect. It's okay. I leave it be. When the time comes, she'll come. Yeah, her heart's been smashed a couple times now. I know because I've been through there, and I shared with her, you're not alone, and you do realize I went through all that shit too. Don't think that because you had that experience is unique to you and it's only you. I've had that experience, and not just me, others have had that experience. So this is why I know. But anyways, if she's not coming, she's not coming. I'm not forcing her to be here. But anyways, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because it talks about safety. Because, you know, you just talked about safety, and I didn't feel safe to be around others, and I thank them for their presence. And for me not to say thank you for being a safe space feels very inauthentic for me specifically, to not say thank you for your presence and keeping this as a safe space. Because it feels like I can say I value your presence of feeling safe, but it doesn't feel right to me for some reason. It feels like, that feels insincere if anything. That's why the word thank you for me seems like my word, but I don't know. Maybe I have to just chop out the thank you out of my vocabulary completely. So like when I get something, I value it. Maybe I have to shift the word thank you to I value or I appreciate. I do say I appreciate. I don't know. Right now the overthinking's happening. But it's okay, because this is reflection day. This is a day to reflect. Told you, every day is not going to be sunshine and rainbows. Even though it's sunny outside. I'm grateful that the sun is out. So I can do this. Outdoors and not indoors. I never felt safe to be who I desire to be here. Ever. Never, not once. Up until recently. I had to put on a mask countless of times. In fact, I'm always having to put on a little bit of a mask once in a while when I'm around so-called others. But when I'm out of here, like when I'm outside or when I'm out of these confines of these walls, it's not prison, it's paradise now. The mask comes off completely. Or like when no one's home, the mask comes off completely. But when they're back, I have to watch what I say, because it might disturb them. It might cause them chaos, and then all this other bullshit. This is why I'm declaring that I get everything I desire right now, so that I can leave once and for all and be free, fully inside. Even though that's a paradox in itself, because I am free already. Great question. How do I view unity and polarizing? Okay. I'm gonna take a seat. There's some chairs here. Is it dry? Yeah, it's dry. How do I view? Well, unity for me, allowing everybody to be as they are and seeing everybody for who they actually are, for them to be free to be whoever they are. So unity for me seems like it's tied to freedom, and that we exist together in freedom. It's okay, Orion. You can go a little deeper than that. Thank you for these chairs, by the way. See, why am I thanking the chairs? That's why I was saying there's something like called fake gratitude, because when you over gratify things, thank you for the chairs, I'm grateful for the chairs, I'm grateful for the sun, I'm grateful for this, I'm grateful for that, it loses its power. Okay. So let's get back to unity. Orion, what else about unity? I value or unity, and my definition and my views of unity is seeing everyone as one, seeing everyone able to be free, to be as they are, and we respect each other as they are, and we honor everyone as they are. Honor, interesting. Why do you have to honor them? Why do we have to honor them? For me, I feel like I value people feeling seen and heard. That's why it's so important, because I didn't feel seen and heard. So I'd like others to know that they matter. That's why I say things like I thank them, because I desire for them to know that they matter. Okay. Okay, so we'll hold off on that one. We'll keep it like there. You value their presence because you desire for them to know they matter. And if everyone knows that they matter, then everybody will feel a sense of connectiveness, which then feels like they can be themselves, which then they can feel like they're one with themselves and one with everyone else. Okay, that's good. I like that. Now, polarizing. Well, polarizing sums it up in a couple words: being authentic and feeling safe to speak whatever you feel called to speak, even if it's going to ruffle the feathers of the world. What else? Just being real. Well, what is real though? Because everything is technically real. Who defined what's real from what isn't? Society? You? Who decided what's real? It's the same question of like what's spiritual? Isn't everything spiritual? This entire planet is atoms and molecules, protons, neutrons, electrons, waveform, and particle. So everything's technically spiritual. Who decided that what's spiritual and what isn't? Who decided what's real, what isn't? So let's go a little deeper. What does polarizing mean to you? Well, how do you view polarizing? It's like standing out from the sea of sameness. It's going against the grain. It's walking the pathless path instead of walking the left path or the right path. It's the path that doesn't exist. Those are analogies to kind of define polarizing. It's, to simplify it, it's going against the grain and not taking in what everyone else is thinking and not collectively feeling what others are feeling that feels real and true to them when you know it doesn't feel real and true to you. Is there anything else about polarizing? I'll come back and read everything in a moment. Orion, is there anything else? It's going, like, just sharing how you really feel, even if it pisses people off. And not giving a flying F about it. Standing firm in what you feel is accurate and not swaying. I guess you can say polarizing is the opposite of people pleasing. Just agreeing with them, knowing wholeheartedly you're agreeing just to collectively be a part of something that doesn't even feel in alignment with you, and you would rather be alone and be polarizing and have your own ideology and beliefs and thoughts and not be a part of the sea of sameness, even though you desire for unity. Because unity is, everybody is free to think their thoughts. We're not here, I guess this is where this goes hand in hand. We're free to be able to think our thoughts, feel our feelings, however we choose to, without anybody judging us and accepting us for who we are as we are. And that allows us all to be free, no judgment. How interesting that is. So if you, to summarize, unity it's freedom to express yourself and be accepted no matter what, with no judgment. And polarizing, allowing yourself to express yourself even if it's not in the sea of sameness of everyone else, which kind of contradicts unity in a sense. I can see the contradiction. Because what is really unity? All thinking the same thoughts? All feeling the same feelings? No. Unity is just I feel it's allowing for each of us to be who we are as we are and accepting each other as we are, no matter what thoughts or beliefs or ideologies someone has. That would then create an interesting paradigm in the world now, wouldn't it? I feel why so-called others do what they do is to stand out and to prove a point so that they are not held down, and they go and prove a point by doing extreme things. Now, I'm not here to really go and like slay someone in the quest, in the ideology of the superhero of love. I'm just here to just share a perspective. It's neither right nor wrong, it just is. Yeah. Another lawnmower. Perfectly divine, huh? It's all good. Let's see. I'm reading what you shared there. Isn't it a form of exclusion when those who advocate unity refuse to engage with polarizing figures? Yeah, sure is. That's why I said it's that's why I said it's like it's a contradiction in itself, isn't it? It is straight up a contradiction. Well, it's straight up a paradox. Fascinating, isn't it? Like I said, today is probably going to be one of my most transformative days. We got to go deeper though. I am going to go deeper. I am going deeper right now. Let me stand up though and walk. Let's process some thoughts and process some feelings while I'm figuring this out. Let's see. Well, unity is to include everything. We know that much. No matter what. Polarizing is going against what unity really is. So which is it? Is it both? Is it one? Is it the other? I wonder. That's a great question. This is why you were put into my path. You specifically you were put in my path to help me break free of a lot of to see the neutrality of this even more. These flies really like my phone. I don't know why. I guess it's because they love the energy of the phone. I don't know. Think about the question above, or think about the fly. Think about why the flies like the phone. I think it's the question you're asking me. I'm going to reread it though. Isn't it a form of exclusion when those who advocate unity refuse to engage with polarizing figures? Yeah, it's literally a fucking paradox in itself. Like, those who are advocating for unity, who don't accept even those who are polarizing, that's literally a freaking contradiction. And because of that contradiction, how can that really be unity? It can't. In fact, that word doesn't even exist then. Yeah. See, the thing is, how I'm viewing unity is accepting everybody as they are, as one. Even those who shoot somebody and murder somebody in cold blood, even Mr. DJT, or Mr. DT, Mr. President himself, I know why he's doing what he's doing. And he's meant to help everybody go inwards, undo all the, it's a walking friggin' paradox here, right here. I came to this realization why he's doing what he's doing, but it's nothing really about him. It goes to all the polarizing figures. They are designed to be on the planet because they were designed, even though they may unknowingly don't know what the real reason is, but they're here to help humanity undo all the garbage within themselves, to free themselves of the bullshit and free themselves fully so they can be free by doing what they're doing and not being stirred up by so-called others. But they take, by doing the actions that they're doing. Anyways, that's a little off topic. So for me, I'm accepting everything as is. Now, of course, if I see someone in the streets getting murdered or raped in broad daylight, or if I see it, am I going to just watch and observe? No, I'm going to intervene, but I'm also going to do my best not to destroy the other person in the process while I'm defending the other. basically comes down to a question of like morals now. Yeah, that's basically it. The observe. And you're right. You're right, S. It is just somebody who just observes. They don't react, they just observe. It's true. I I like this a lot. I'm getting deeper. Yeah. You specifically, now I really know the reason why you were put into my path. To help me go even further beyond, because I'm not getting I'm not getting challenged by these questions by anyone else at the present moment. And the universe that is me desires me to go even deeper. You can say up until this point, maybe almost everything is not quite going as deep and philosophical, and for me to get even clearer. And that's why going inwards like that is helping me to really get clear, to recognize, what am I saying, what am I feeling, what am I thinking, what am I so-called projecting as well. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, you're right. The moment I take a stance for anything, it means the other thing is I'm against it right away. For example, like that's why I don't watch sports, because sports is meant to be playing to have fun, but we in the world have deemed it as this country versus that country, or this team versus that team, and that's taking a stance, and that's not unity. Sure, it unites people, part of like the same thing, but then it divides all these other souls, and that's not unity. That's why I don't entertain the ideology of sports anymore. Yeah. Hmm. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the other problem that we run into. So it's like watching something happening right before your eyes, and someone's attempting to, yeah. Sometimes I just wish to destroy this world completely, honestly, and send everyone into oblivion and let this world just purge, and we go back to just leave. But then that in itself is, yeah, that was the super villain of hate coming out there for a moment. So complicated, because we've made things so damn complicated. Why is it so damn complicated? Why is it so damn complicated? But yeah, cancel culture and all the other bullshit that's here. Yeah. I'm grateful for this experience. I really am right now, because it allows me to go even deeper. Because without questions like this from US, there's no way I would have been able to go deeper and think and even process things and feel things out and embody things. You know what was about to happen? I was about to say thank you, but I I held it in. It's like a force that I had to hold in, like hold back. Whew. We're doing great, Orion. We're doing great. It's okay. Feel the heaviness inside. Feel it. Embody this energy, because it just means you're on the precipice of something even more deeper than you realize. And then we brought this experience for this exact reason, to go deeper. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Yeah. This feeling is like attempting to like get some stuck energy out of me right now, which is good. I recognize what it's doing. You are mirroring back to me aspects that I must go deeper within, and I'm doing that right now. Ask and it's given. Declare and it's given. I don't think about someone thanking me. Yeah. I mean, the word sorry does not exist for me anymore. I know that much. I mean, if I go and purposely hurt someone, which that doesn't happen, I don't purposely go and intentfully hurt somebody. I don't have revenge in my heart like I used to. So I don't really say sorry. I don't think about anybody saying sorry to me either. But I don't really care if anybody says thank you to me. I'm just doing what I'm doing. Yeah. Maybe you were put into my path to mirror that back to me too, to get into more the observer and get back those skills that I have lost, which are within me. But then I'm not superhero of love anymore. I'm just going to be Orion. The superhero of love stands for love. But then that goes against the other side. So I said, today is going to be very deep, very philosophical, very esoteric, very, 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 very deep. To a point where maybe I destroy my whole identity in an instant. I'll ask. You don't have to answer this. Was this always like this for you? The way you are right now? Or was there a shift for you during your journey? Or did you just come out knowing this is how it was? And you just simply you've been the observer ever since you were born and not have to go through any programming and conditioning? You don't have to answer that if it doesn't feel aligned. Just simply my curiosity, which is one of the things that I am starting to rebuild, is asking questions again of others, because I simply just stopped caring to ask, because I didn't care to know anything about anybody. We're at 1,800 steps, not bad. I think this is the final hurdle for me. Final little piece of breaking past the final glass ceiling for myself. I've shattered almost all my glass ceilings but this one. Am I unworthy? Genuine question. Orion, am I unworthy? Do you still feel it? Don't lie to me. Yeah, part of me does. Good. I'm glad you're speaking honestly there, because, yeah. I know you know logically that you're worthy of it all. I know you know that. But the feeling alignment, it doesn't match your logic yet. You still haven't quite felt what worthiness is to its truest essence. Now is your time to feel it, though. You do matter, you know you exist, you know that you're worthy of things, you know these things, logically you know. You don't believe or you have faith, you just know. But the feeling alignment isn't there yet. So, how do you feel worthy? How do I feel worthy? How do you feel a feeling that you probably never felt before? Well, you find things that are similar. So what is similar to being worthy? This is a very great introspective day, isn't it? I value what you shared there. You don't have to say anymore. That's enough. If you feel called to share more, go for it. But I got what I looked for. Your experiences made you that way. It's fascinating, isn't it? How these experiences help us in all kinds of ways, now doesn't it? Just like this experience. Now, Orion, get back to this. How do you feel worthy? And I mean, feel it. You know it. Knowing is great. When you know, but when you feel, it's a whole other experience. How do you feel grateful? Or sorry, how do you feel worthy? Well, let's start breaking it down little by little. You were born, correct? Yep. You were born as you are, correct? Yep. So you know logically you're worthy, correct? Yep. So why don't you feel it? Just because you know something, that doesn't mean you will embody and feel it. That's why there's a lot of people who, when you say that they are God, embodiment is the truest, realest, deepest thing you can actually get to. Well, who really knows? Because we already talked about what's really real and what isn't real, because everything is technically real. Everything's a fucking paradox, isn't it? You gotta live as is. S was brought into your reality for quite some mirroring for you. And she has come back quite a few times. This wasn't a one and done thing. It's time for you to transcend even beyond. So how do you feel worthy? Can't force it. It has to be natural. Do you know what it feels like to be worthy, Orion? If you were to give me words, what would those words be? Because those words will help you to start generating some energy within yourself. Well, worthy to me means that, like, well, let's define, what does worthy mean? Let's go. Because if you don't have the right definition, if you don't have the aligned definition, you're gonna have the misaligned feeling and misaligned ideology, what the word worthy means. What does worthy mean to you? Since you say you know. Worthy, for me, worthy means to me that you are here to take up valuable space and that you have the right to be here. And that no one else can tell you otherwise. And that you're not enslaved by someone else. And that you were born equal to others. Even if you think about all the superficial bullshit like height and size and all that. No, you were born worthy. Final breakthrough for you. This is the final cusp. Then you'll really tap into your God essence. That's why I had you name it Reflect. No accidents. Let's see. One day I observed ants going in and out of an anthill. From a human perspective, I felt ants don't have to go through shame, fear, hate like us, or lust like us, yet they survive. Does it make them any less worthy? No. They're equal to us. I feel there's someone beyond the human race observing us and thinking the same way. I agree. I feel right now that the God that is you, the God that is me, the God that is everyone, that is the oneness, is attempting to know its identity fully and remember itself in all kinds of unique perspectives, hence 8 billion different perspectives, 8 billion different frequencies on a planet. So it has 8 billion different ideologies and beyond, and not just the one. Hence why I don't believe, or I don't feel, we'll collectively ever get to a point of unity. unless they wipe our core consciousness and we come down remembering everything, that we are already all one. And that requires every being to know that. But then what would be the point? There'd be literally no growth for the soul to have a new experience. That's why the soul comes down to have this experience, comes here, not comes down, comes here to have that experience. Some take the observer, some take the NPC, some take the side of one, some take the side of the other. Some are in the middle. Some don't even desire to be here. But they're all valid. That's why I ask, make sure that there's no bugs as I'm walking on the grass, so I'm not hurting them, because they are valuable. They're very valuable. Any bug or fly or anything that's on the grass to move out of the way, to know that I'm walking on this path, and let them stay on this stuff. Anyways, back to worthy. Everyone is worthy. Logically, I know this. Feeling alignment-wise, I feel everyone's worthy, but what about myself? Do I not feel worthy? Why do I have to say thank you? Do I not feel worthy of others? Of their information? They have the same information as me. It's just that they're aware. And because of that awareness, they're bringing it into my awareness for me to be aware of, so that I can keep transcending and evolving. And with that transcendence and evolving, it allows me to be grateful. And because I'm grateful, which doesn't feel like I'm unworthy, when I say I'm grateful, it helps me to keep rising. Because the ultimate goal for me is to be a mirror perspective. Okay. What else you got, Orion? Maybe that someone beyond think we don't have the problems like they do. Doesn't mean we're any less worthy. No, of course not. I feel that worth comes from existence, not from feeling superior. Just by existing, we give hope to each other that we can all survive. I like those words. Those words resonate with me. It's simple. It was simply that I exist. That's why you said it earlier. I exist, and because I exist, I matter. And because I matter, that automatically makes me worthy. And funny enough, I've said that many times, but you can say I've forgotten that, and you just helped me to remember that again. So I simply went back into my subconscious and had to dig out a weed that's been kind of stubborn, not coming out. I exist, I matter, and I'm worthy, just cause, no reason, just cause. Yeah. I temporarily forgot that. I temporarily forgot that. I'm feeling a shift inside now. I'm feeling a shift. I will say I'm proud of me instead of I thank you here. I'm proud of me for doing what I'm doing right now. This is why I am grateful that I have this kind of time on my hands. It's simply preparing me for what is to come. Because if I don't get clear on what I'm doing and how I'm feeling, I will not be of tremendous value. Sorry, I will not be of tremendous service to the world to some degree. I must remember as much, if not all perspectives, but also allow it to just unfold like what we were saying yesterday. Allow it to pass through. I'm simply allowing this thing to pass through my system as an experience. Nothing more, just observing, similar to what you shared. Hi, sister. Well, it's not logical, sister. Right now, I'm processing why I feel I have this insatiable requirement to say thank you. That's why I named it reflect. Do I miss them? How can I miss them when they're always here? They just simply are invisible right now. I can't miss them. I don't have time to miss them. If they don't desire to physically be here, that's their choice, right, sister? I didn't tell them, hey, get off the live stream. They chose that for themselves. And besides, this is a live stream for me to evolve as well. So today, maybe this live stream is actually for me, not for anyone else, but for myself. And so, like, because another sister asked me a question, why do I say thank you a lot? Because I felt unworthy, and that's why I was going through and digging through and seeing, am I unworthy? Am I truly unworthy of people? But we were just going through that I matter and I exist, and I simply forgot that for a brief moment. And because of that now, I don't have to say thank you. Not all the time. I will still say it when it's warranted. Like, for example, when you sent me your beautiful gift yesterday. Thank you, sister. I appreciate it very, very much, and I mean it. I fully receive your gift. Right? That's a time of saying thank you. Yeah. But saying thank you over and over and over, like, thank you, Olga, for your words. Thank you, Olga, for this, or thank you, S for this, or thank you, S for that, and thank you, S for this. Do I have to keep saying thank you like that? That's what I was doing with another sister on Instagram. She observed something. She's like, you don't have to say thank you to every time I respond, but it's because I shared with her that I value reciprocation. Because many people in my past did not reciprocate whenever I shared something. They just took it and they ran with it. That's part of my then expectation that they had to give me something in return. So that's on me right there. That's literally on me. That's not them, that's me. So I had a preconceived expectation that I expect something in return. Now, I don't care if I get anything in return, but I still value reciprocation. Because if I'm putting in energy and it's not being reciprocated, then why am I putting in the energy? Does that make sense? So it's like on the live stream, it's getting reciprocated because you all are here and you're paying attention and you're responding back with your wisdom, with your version of wisdom. And so, like, I honor it because it's attention. Remember, attention is the currency of God. It's the ultimate currency. It's not time and it's not money. Yeah. Yeah. I fully I fully will receive it when the time comes. And see this there's this like feeling inwards to keep saying thank you, and this is why I'm chopping off that, like, why do I feel this like necessary thing to say thank you? That's why I'm going into the thing. But yeah, love you. I'll see you later. Yeah. So, all right, back to what S was saying. Today is a deep introspective day. Which, by the way, it's almost 11 o'clock. I just noticed the time. And I should have hit already 2,500 steps. Oh yeah, I hit it. I hit it a while ago. In fact, I'm at 3,500. How awesome is that? So I may as well get 5,000 steps. Processing right now. This is why a lot of the family is not currently here, because this is me processing right now for myself. And the fly was like flying around me. Yeah, gratitude for sure. Bye, sister. Love you. I don't have to say thank you all the time. This is why we're doing this right now, is so I can really chop off and like have the nuance of like, I know I'm worthy, and I have to feel that though. I know I matter, and I feel I matter. So matter, I exist, and my existence matters, and I feel like my existence matters. I can feel that one. But the worthiness is a slight little nuance. It's a little bit of a nuance. Yeah. It's a little bit of a nuance to worthiness. I know that I'm worthy. I logically know this. I know undeniable facts I'm worthy. I'm worthy of it all. But feeling alignment, feeling worthy is a whole other ball game. I know, like what S said about the ants, they matter, just like that bee that was flying around me just now, just like okay. I'm going to just declare now. I declare within me, as the universe that I am, the universe that's around me and inside of me, to know fully what it feels like to feel worthy. You will bring that worthiness feeling to me to make me know without even having to speak words, and just know it fully. I know logically what that is, but now you're going to give me the feeling alignment. And I let it be. Yeah, exactly. That's why I know I matter and I exist, and I am more than worthy to help. That much. See, it's the knowing I know, but it's the feeling that hasn't quite solidified yet. It's so you can say that I'm looking inwards for that feeling of cultivating. I know what it feels like to feel loved. I know what it feels like to exist. I know what it feels like to matter now. Thank God. That one was tough. But wouldn't matter and worthy be hand in hand? Similar to conviction and confidence? This is something I have to dig through. This is the whole getting confused inside, the process of kintsugi, breaking myself inwards, so that once I've broken myself inwards completely and kind of reconfiguring the pieces and then strengthening it up, then I'll know fully. This is why sitting and feeling, or well, you don't have to sit, you can walk and feel. Right now I'm walking and feeling. Allowing yourself to just like process these things, it's absolutely necessary. S, if you're still there, sister, this was very enlightening. I value your mirroring a lot. Same with Olga. I value the mirroring as well too. Gotcha. I value the mirroring that you provided. This is going to help me to go even deeper now. It was necessary. It all started with that sister. And I value her comment on Instagram. But now I got to make sure I don't use I value and overly use it. It's as if I'm missing some words to express. Maybe I don't even have to say anything because I'm already worthy of it. That's the whole paradox now, isn't it? That's why the feeling worthy piece is important to have right now. So I declare that I know what it feels like in words, what worthiness feels like, and you will return that feeling to me from whence I've forgotten. Go on, universe that is inside of me, and higher self, and master self, and God self, and infinite self, return that feeling alignment within me. I declare it, and I command it to be so. It's my damn birthright to have it. Just like everything else. It's my birthright to have it all. I'm expanding inside. I can feel it. Something's breaking down, though, inside. I'm simply observing it right now and allowing it to unfold inwards. That's why I'm grateful to be outside and I'm grounding as best as I can. It is 11:04. For those of you who are doing, I said Tabata. What is Tabata? It's like 20 seconds of exercise, 10 seconds of rest. We'll see though. I will let you know. Good, Ed. I see. I see something. What we got? Every action is worthy simply because it takes energy to bring it to existence. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right about that. It takes energy to take an action. Everything is worthy. That's a great perspective, in fact. Actually, that's an amazing perspective. I receive that one. And by receive, I remember what I've forgotten. Very true. Very true indeed. Just checking if there's anything else. Every action is worthy because it takes energy and it's simply to bring it into existence. Feeling that one very deeply right now. I believe those are going to be words that I'll be using down the road when the time comes. I know I will. I know I am. I'm going to get to 5,000 steps. That way, once I'm done my exercise, I can go at least eat. So I don't have to do any other steps afterwards. Well, I'd still have to do another 5,000. And depending on whether we might go outside for a walk, we'll see. Maybe the trail. It will cut out here and there, of course. That's what the trail does. Internet's not that great down there at times. In certain spots, it's okay. We'll see though. Even being out here is enough. Depending on stuff, I might cut the grass because I know that's definitely going to be required to be cutting. I'm feeling a shift inside. It's a good shift, good expansion, bringing some stuff into my awareness. It's fascinating though, how logic and feelings don't align at times. Because logically I know these things, but logic does not necessarily mean that you feel. And feeling is truly, in my perspective, it's a magic secret sauce to liberating yourself I think ultimately I'm attempting to liberate myself free, which I feel like I've done. I've done a masterful job of that. And that's why right now in this present moment, taking these actions is in itself is worthy. Me taking all of these steps that I'm doing every present moment is worthy. And the more I feel that is true, then eventually that's going to create a bubble of worthiness feeling within. Yep. It's funny how I created a triangle there. You can't see the triangle. The triangle towards the phone, then curved over there, and then comes right back here. And it intersects right there. How fascinating. All that walking has created a triangle. Here's the triangle piece. Then it comes like there. I think you can actually see it now. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Yeah. 11:11. Reminding everyone of their divinity and their infinity, because that's who they are. Where are we at? 46:20, y'all. Less than 500 steps. So yeah, for those of you who are going to join me, debating if we're doing this outside. Depends. It would have been awesome if the others were here so they could also see if there's something, but hey, I'm letting go of the outcome. As Angel said, let go of all long-term outcomes. If they don't desire to be here, that's their choice. Plus, they all have stuff going on in their life anyways. Today is for me specifically. To blast me through to the next level. And S is a very, very, very powerful mirror in this regard. I am going to say thank you here to me, though. Thank you, me, for bringing S into our reality, for revealing her into this experience through some YouTube campaign thing. Whoever set that up, I appreciate that, because it was because of that you found me. On the very tail end of the YouTube channel going back to normal. And by normal, I mean going back to the way it was before. Well, technically, it should be going back to how it was prior to all of the bullshit, but hey. Yup. I am as good as any other person next to me. Yes. Spoken like an amazing mirror that you are. That right there encompasses equalism right there. Not above, not below, as is, equal as one. This I can already recognize is the day that I grow beyond, because guess what? Today is also, I just put this together and I said it yesterday and I totally slipped my mind because I've been focusing on this. Today is the 7th month anniversary of the live stream. So of course, for the 7th month anniversary, we have to grow even further because things are heading our way. And I have to get into vibrational alignment. Or I choose to anyways. And I choose to keep evolving and going deeper within myself. So for the 7th month anniversary, I honor this. This is the 7th month anniversary today. Today is the 7th month. Oops. Son of a... As I say that, I'm like, son of a... Yeah, this tablet's gonna be... By the time I'm done with it, it's gonna be all dinged up. Anyways, happy 7th month anniversary to me and this live stream, and for everyone who has come before and after, who have stayed, who has gone. I thank, and I will say this again, I thank everyone for being here in these 7 months. Whether you came from day one, like Christopher, or you're more recent in the last 4 days, like yourself, S. 7 months. 7 months. Today's 7-month anniversary, so it's a time to celebrate. And that was a word, if you all remember, why I didn't celebrate with Huang. When Huang was like, why don't you celebrate your stuff? It's just like every action you said, S. Every action is worthy, so everything is worthy to be celebrated. It's a perspective. And so, 7 months. Huh. Yeah, 7 months. You did good. You did good, kid. You did good, Orion. 7th month anniversary of the live stream. That's 220 days straight? No, 210 days. That's 210 days straight live streaming, giving it your damn all. Not giving up when the going got tough. Being absolutely resilient in the face of adversity. Handling yourself with grace when so-called other versions of you were attacking you. Honor yourself, Orion. That's how fucking worthy you are. You're damn right I'm fucking worthy. Worthy of it all. And that's not being egotistical, Orion. You are worthy. Own it. This is your moment. Own it. Damn right I'm gonna own it. I'm not going to, I am owning it. I should be at 5,000. Yep. 5,048, y'all. Actually, I'm way beyond that. I'm actually at 5425. Well over my my goals. Cool. How awesome is that? Since the grass is a little high, intuition's telling me to do it out here, but do it on the concrete here. Excuse me. Okay. We'll do it out here. I will. I definitely will. I cannot stop. I will not stop. That's just who I am. I will not stop. I cannot and I will not stop. Because that is who I am. I will continue to keep going. What is it? June 25th equals 8 months. 8 months. Oh, let's not do that because we gotta not have a wire in front of us while we're doing this play out. All right. We got barbecue in the background. As I mentioned, we're going to be doing Tabata. Or I'm going to do something similar to Tabata. We'll see. I do have to do my... Ooh, right. I have to do those pull downs. Okay. I have an idea. I got to bring my resistant band outside. Okay. I got it. Because I have to do my 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 pull downs. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna fix things accordingly. Yep. I don't know who else is here in the chat. Wherever you are, I know S is here. Wherever you are, we're gonna be doing our play out. So if it doesn't align with you, come back in like 30 minutes. Desire to hang out and spend time with us, then that's your choice. Yeah, I know you're observing. You are observing. Ah! Keeps getting dinged up. Oh well. Keep getting dinged up. Go ahead. I stopped caring about myself getting dinged up anymore because everything's getting dinged up. My MacBook's off. I turned it off last night. It's been off ever since. Oh, yeah, I got the resistant band. So how I was gonna do this was loop it around. Oops. Like that. And then just pull down. But you all can't see that. Well, hello there, Regina. Today is the day of reflection for me. Lots of growth right now for me, by the way. I was seeing why I don't feel worthy. I know I'm worthy logically, but why I don't feel worthy and why I was constantly saying thank you. Every like, hi Baba, can't have you here. Hey you, hey you, hey you. Why I was continuously saying thank you into like voice messages for people sharing their stuff because of maybe unworthiness. Just catching you up on how today's been thus far. And by the way, today is the 7th month anniversary of the live stream as well, which is perfect. And it goes hand in hand with today and me having a growing experience. Yeah. Hi, Bubba, you have to get off. Go. Come on. Come on. I gotta take you off. I don't desire to hurt you. So you gotta go onto the grass. Here you go. Put you a little bit further. Shake you off. Come on. Come on. Come on. There. I know you like the mat, but you have to stay off because I don't desire to crush you and hurt you. So there you go. You got off the mat. Okay, I got my 55 push-ups to do. I already did over 5,000 steps, which is amazing because the goal is 2,500, so I've superseded that. And I think this is the only water I'm going to be drinking. Oh, this will be the only water I'm drinking. Man, I really parted the grass with that line there. I gotta groom my arms. I'm turning back into Wolverine again. I'm turning back into Wolverine. What the hell is this? It's like a bundle of hair. It's interesting. Like a bottle that didn't even make it. It's like it's a couple things that just like a peanut thing, a jar that didn't make it into the recycling. The recycling's already like almost packed to the brim. Should just get a new recycling bin because this one is not big enough because we have more recycling than we do garbage. At least the family knows how to recycle. That's good. Yep. Okay, I have to use the bathroom. I was like, I gotta use the bathroom. What's up, Taran? Good to see you, brother. Okay. This chair is in the way, but hey, it's all good. Bring you over here. bring you over here. Bring this one back over this way. That way it's not in the way. And I just noticed that the cable is doing that thing, so I can just do this. I'm gonna put the tablet on the table. All right, y'all, we're doing our exercise out here. All right, so I gotta do 55 push-ups and 55 squats, and then 55 of these ab pull-downs that T-Bray desired me to do. So with that being said, you all will hold me accountable for my actions. I'll switch shoes in a moment. The only reason I'm using my gloves is because of the resistant band. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my gloves today. I'll take them off actually once I'm done. All right, 55 push-ups, 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whew. Okay, that's 55 push-ups. Whew. And for those of you who are joining, you could do that too, or you do your circles. A lot of clouds are coming in. So today, I'm gonna look for the Tabata one. Tabata exercise. Ooh. All right, 55 squats. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whew. All right. So I have my resistant band over there. I'm going to be pulling it down. I'm going to get down on my knee here. Pull this here. So essentially, I'm doing these pull downs. T-Bray would like to see me do, you know, this and see what my results are for 30 days. Probably gonna this will just be a new habit going forward. Just like the push-ups and the squats. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Yeah, 20. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have missed count, but it's okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 55 of these. Done. Whew. Thank you, Matt, for being somewhat, you know, soft. Because that would have sucked to do that on the concrete. Okay. Thank you, table, for... See? Why am I saying thank you, table? What am I thinking? I'm always thinking. I'm grateful for the table. Stop with that. All right. It's time. Get this show on the road. Notice how the wind just started picking up? Either that or I just became aware of it. Oops.
So, my Magnetic Money Masterclass is going to quintuple it.
So Dan doesn't have a full 30-minute Tabata, but I'm gonna do his cardio HIIT, which is basically Tabata, with him and Tiff. Him and Tiff are here in this one. So I'm gonna do this one.
All right, the timer's going to be on for 40 seconds of work with 10 seconds of rest between exercises. We'll take some extra rest between the circuits and the finisher, and we'll wrap it up with a 90-second wall sit finisher. Okay, stick around to the end for a 4-minute cool down and stretch, but first, let's...
Okay. So I'm gonna put on some play out music. This is where this comes into play. See, always finding ways to overcome said challenges. Oops. Okay, let's go. All right, y'all. Gotta switch shoes. Welcome back, dude. Starting my exercises. We're doing Tabata HIIT. And I'll keep the gloves on because I'm sure I'm gonna have to get them on my hands. So I'll keep it on. So 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. So we're starting with the warm up. So this is a warm up for y'all. We're gonna go down and bend. Just making sure I don't like hit into anything, but I can touch that. So this is just the warm up. Remember to breathe through your nose, out through your mouth, and drink water in between. So we're doing butt kick presses. So you're basically raising your arms. I have to make sure I book my haircut for Friday. Okay, so we're doing bear to plank. So this is bear, this is plank, bear, plank. Remember to suck in your gut here, pull in your navel, bring your belly button, contract your core. It's basically all the same thing, different words. So we're doing push-up hand releases. And I'll fix the camera. So basically when we go down, hand release, come back up. These push-ups don't count, of course, as you know. They're not part of my 55, which I just did. How's the fence? So we're doing forward lunges. I found a solution to have music playing in the background while muting YouTube. Have to get creative with that one. So we're doing something called walk dog. So essentially, we're kind of like doing downward dog, but we're walking. Thank you, brother and sister, even though, again, I'm saying thank you. So we're doing Cossack squats. Should actually bring it like this. Cossack squat. Ooh. There's some scary looking cloud coming this way. They're coming this way. They're still beautiful though, but I mean, they're coming. So these are called overhead knee drives. Awesome. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and bring, you all can see the extension cord. It's okay. That's how we get power. We're doing jumping, squat jacks. So it's 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. All right, here we go. By the way, for those of you who are tuning in, today's the 7th month anniversary of the live stream because it's the 25th, and every 25th of the month is a new month, which means another celebration of another month gone by. So happy anniversary, everybody, for being here and for whatever growth you've experienced. Honor it. Okay, so we're doing blast off push-ups. Yeah. All right, so we're basically going down like this. Awesome. And guess what we're doing? We're doing ghost rope. So for those of you who did jump rope yesterday with the ghost rope, you're doing that again. See, ghost roping. You don't actually have to have a rope. So we're doing a reverse lunge with front kicks. Thank you. I value your comment there, sister. I fully receive that. And yes, damn right. Oops. I was like, wait a minute, we have to switch legs. So you're kicking, switching legs. Just gotta make sure I don't kick the barbecue. One thing I show with the live stream when it comes to moving the body, even if you have little space, like there's no excuse. Like, sure, you can see I have a little bit more space than I do indoors, but there's no excuse not to do it. You just don't do it because you just don't feel aligned. That's no big deal. But like, there is no excuse. Just because you have like little space doesn't mean anything. That's why I do it indoors. See, I'm at the limit of this barbecue. This thing above me. But hey, you know, if this live stream has shown something, you bust through your preconceived limitations that you impose of like, I don't have space to do this indoors. Sure you can, even a little square you can still do it. shoulder knee taps. So we're going down like that. So we're going like this, and this cable is in the way. So you're tapping your knees, tapping your shoulders, keeping your core stable here, sucking your gut, pulling your belly button. It's funny how the clouds just came in all of a sudden. It was just blue skies just, what, not even 30 minutes ago? Okay, so we're doing plank T rotation. So you're gonna go down, and then you're gonna twist your body. So it's gonna look like this. I definitely need a bigger mat. I require a bigger mat. Because like, there's no point, my shoes are going on the concrete, and I require a square mat. So though this mat is all right, I require a bigger mat. So I'll be buying another mat. This is just a temporary placeholder. Oops, there's a brick here I'm stepping on, and it made me lose my balance there. Okay. Mountain climber. So what I'm gonna do this time is face this way. There's more room this direction. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, at least I got a lot of sun in this morning. That's good. So Sundays are always cardio, HIIT, Tabata, no equipment, minus of course, well, the resistant band for that 55, and that just started that one during the week. So we're doing in and out now, not in and out burgers, but in and out squats. I miss In and Out Burger. I can taste it right now. I was speaking to her sister Catherine, and she's like, "It's so funny that you put black pepper on fries." I'm like, "Why? That's not a thing?" It's like, "Not normally." I'm like, "Huh, interesting." Yeah, I usually put like seasoning on my fries a lot. High knees, y'all. That's why the watch is off. It's over there, hanging on the tripod. Thank you, tripod, for being. Stop saying thank you. I appreciate the tripod for being what it is. The simple things like that. See, ingrained habit. Awesome. Squat twist. You're gonna go down, you're gonna twist your body like this, go back down and twist your body the other way. Doing great. Keep it up, y'all. Awesome. So we're doing quick feet. This is also known as hot potatoes. So it's like as if you're stepping on lava. So you're gonna be like going like this. It's like you're tapping on like lava. Look at my body shaking. That's crazy. Football players do this a lot. That was funny. So we're doing push-ups, just regular push-ups. So you can do normal, wide, regular. You know, I said normal, regular, the same. Narrow. So I'm gonna do regular here. This is working on playing on the shoulder blades and the back. Man. Okay, we're doing our next circuit. You get a little bit of an extra rest here. So we're doing front lunges. So you can keep your hands on your hips like this and go like this, or you can do prayer or even Naruto style, like ninja style, like this. I'm gonna do ninja style because it's awesome. There's blue skies over there, just a smidge, and then there's them clouds. Them clouds coming this way. That's why the universe had me come outside. The me had me come outside and do half my steps already out here. Man, that grass. You can even see the line from there. So we're doing power jacks. So power jacks, you're gonna go like this first, regular jumping jack, and you're gonna bring your hands like this. This is power jack. Regular jumping jack and power jack is like this. It's normal power. Awesome. So we're gonna do a squat to cross twist. So you're gonna bring your elbow and you're gonna twist like this. You're gonna go down for a squat and then twist. So right elbow to left knee, left elbow to right knee. So you're twisting your obliques, which is the side ab muscles, down closest to your rib cage. see, the more you move your body, the more you allow energy to pass through, because you're allowing your gates to stay open. Is that thunder? No, it's airplane. So we're doing cross punches. So you're gonna go like this. Contract your core here. Now we're doing run in place. So not high knees, not the, but run in place. So basically what I do inside. So this is run in place. Remember to drink water in between and breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. And if you're having a hard time breathing through your nose, then take breath through your mouth. Like that. So that works too. Okay, so we're doing squat side to side crunch. So basically you're gonna go down for a squat and then you're gonna go like this and crunch. You're gonna switch between your legs. You're gonna go down, crunch. Go down, crunch. So right elbow to right knee, left elbow to left knee. Well, since I won't be able to speak to sister today because she had like last minute family things come up, I will continue my live stream all day. So live stream will be done around, I think like 9 o'clock in the evening. Start around like 9:15. So we're doing push-up climbers. So you go down for push-up and you switch between your legs. So it's gonna go like this, push up, climber, push up, switch legs, push up. Contract your core here. Really squeeze it in. Okay, so we're doing Superman / Superwoman. Okay, so this is on your stomach. So basically you're gonna go down and do that, and then lift. So it's like you're flying like Superman or Superwoman or Wonder Woman. Or Captain Marvel. Very good. All right, even though we're getting down doing abs, that doesn't mean we're not doing abs. This is just the main quest, and then we have the 10 minutes of abs to do. So we're gonna be doing single leg bicycle with the, so we're keeping our right leg out, And we're bringing our right elbow to our left knee like this. This reminds me of when I was in the parking lot in San Diego at the school at like 4 a.m. in the morning, when I was like laying on the ground on the concrete with the towel. Literally no excuse. In fact, you know what's funny? Those were my most viewed videos in the morning. It was crazy. There was like 80 people on at like 4 a.m. in the morning, 4 a.m. San Diego time, which is 7 here. It's crazy. I just really had noise cancellation on. It's okay. No big deal. But yeah, it was so interesting doing those. That's when I was sleeping in the car. Doing the exercises outside. Absolutely nuts. I should watch one of those videos again. Where it's outside just jumping rope or doing cardio in the cold. All to have a unique experience. Like I said, I was able to sleep in a car, y'all. And know what it feels like to sleep in a car. So I have more respect for those who do that, and they have no choice but to do that. And like when I saw it, opened my awareness to a whole new perspective. So like now when I see anybody live in their car, like I'm like, I remember that. I know what that feels like. You gotta like go to like bathrooms to like go use the bathroom, to brush your teeth. Luckily I had a gym membership to go to Planet Fitness. I thought there was only 3 Planet Fitness in San Diego, but there's like 10. And I got to go to all locations. And the funny thing about the membership in Canada, if you have a membership in Canada, you can only visit a Planet Fitness in America, like one location 10 times a month. So I'm so grateful that there was more than one location. Even if there was 3 locations, that would cover 30 days. But I'd have to, you know, be strategic. The only thing about the Planet Fitnesses that are there is that not all have the same, let's just say, cleanliness when it comes to the showers. Some are more cleaner than others, right? Some actually had better hot water than others. Like some days I didn't have really that much hot water to use. Like it was like cold water. I'm like, fuck. So we're doing leg raises here, as you can see. We're doing cross mountain climbers. So cross mountain climber, you're bringing your right knee to your left elbow and your left knee to your right elbow. Yeah, and so like showering in at Planet Fitness was a humbling experience. Ooh, it's starting to rain. You can hear it. Click, click. Starting to rain. Look at that. We had sun. We literally had sun at the beginning of the live stream. And now it's raining, or it's gonna rain. Can I get this done before we get drenched? Oh, look, we're on the finisher. How perfect is that? So the finisher is sitting by a wall. So I'm basically have to, nope, I can't sit there. What am I gonna do here? Yeah, so I have to sit like this. All right, well, this will challenge me without a wall. I have to do this for 30 seconds, then switch to the other leg, and then hold. This is the finisher, y'all. I'm doing great. I'm balancing not too bad. Okay, I gotta switch legs. Let's see what happens with the right leg. My right leg, as you can see, is not as strong as my left, it seems, in terms of balancing. Okay. Now it's raining. It's okay. It ain't gonna kill me. We're just holding a squat here. Well then, look at that, we finished. We finished just in the nick of time. How awesome is that? Now, I could. I mean, it's not even that. It's like spitting here and there. It's not coming down like full force, but it will. All right. We have 10 minutes of abs to do. So if I get absolutely decimated with water, well, yeah. No excuse. Well, either I do it out here or I do it indoors. One way or another, we're doing abs. All right. I don't know how much rain's supposed to fall, but I think now the intuition is like, go back inside, go back inside, go back inside. Yeah, intuition's like, go inside, go inside, go inside. See? It's like, go inside, go inside, go inside. Uno momento. I'm not supposed to be walking with my shoes, but rain came down and brush off the excess, like stuff. Gotta clean my mat. It's like a sticky thingy. Another one. Watch, when I go back inside, it's like stops raining fully. It's always like that. It's okay. If you're gonna rain, you may as well rain kaboom. You know, kaboom. Well, this is like yesterday. We started indoors and we went outdoors, and now we're starting outdoors and we're going indoors. That's funny. It's the reverse. It was meant to be that way. That's so funny. It was meant to be that way today. Yesterday we did abs outside. Today we do abs indoors. Okay. Let me unpower that stuff. bring you all in. Welcome back to the indoors, people. Oh, we at least got 5,000 steps. Over 5,000 steps. That's good. I have my tablet. San Diego, California. I'll be back in a moment, y'all. I'll be back in fully. Well, at least we got that done. We got at least got the exercise done. See? It happened exactly when we're supposed to go back inside. Everything always happens exactly the way it's supposed to. I'm so grateful for it, honestly. And yes, I will say I'm grateful for it. Aya, aya, aya. I parted the seas. That's so funny. I made a path of the grass. Okay. Shoes are not dirty. My Mac is off, so I'm gonna have to look at my tablet. Still have 10 minutes of abs to do. At least you all know how I get power now. For those of you who are new to the channel, I use that red extension cord. It's such a gift. Such a gift. And it's rated for indoor and outdoor use, which is awesome. And now I just plug back in everything that I was plugged into. Haha, we did it. We did it. Okay. I'll turn back on my Mac in a bit. Not that I require it on, to be honest, because I'll be talking and I'll be reflecting more. Whew. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. There's a trick to wrapping it up around your arms, but I don't desire to do that right now. This is 50 feet of cable. So great, so fucking grateful for this thing. Oh my God, you have no idea. Such a simple thing makes life so much easier. I was like, how am I gonna do live streams outside without having to use my battery backup? Like my power bank? Oh, get an extension cord. Oh. This was a gift from the universe. It's like, you're gonna go outside. You're gonna be talking a lot this summer. You're gonna be outside a lot this year. Well, just funny. Yesterday we started indoors and went outdoors for a bit, and now we started outdoors and come back indoors. So great. Okay. Cool beans. How's he observing, S? You're just observing? I'm just enjoying you observing. Alright, we got some abs to do. We got them abs to do, people. Got them abs. Which one are we going to do today? Today. Since we did Tiff and Dan are going to be here again with us. See? Here we go. Since I'm not looking at the Mac. Oops. I should fix the Mac, because normally when we do abs, I do it the other way. I'm gonna have to vacuum this carpet again. Oh well. It's gonna be constantly vacuuming. Vacuuming, and yes, more vacuuming. Still tuning into myself right now. Taking in everything. Okay, so this is called shredded abs, by the way. So I'm gonna look at the exercise from here. So the tablets are like right there. So we're doing prayer crunch. So remember, ab exercises do not give you abs, disclaimer. They help strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier dumbbells in the gym or do overhead press, because your core is where all your power is coming from. So the stronger your core, the more you'll be able to lift heavier equipment. You get abs by rest, by nutrition, and by managing your stress, and of course doing resistant training, like what we were doing with the resistant band earlier. So we're doing cross sit to the right only. So you're actually bringing your right elbow only to your left knee, and you're kind of you're balancing on your butt here, back, you're leaning back a bit. So you're contracting your obliques, side ab muscles. Remember to contract your core, suck in your gut, pull in your navel, bring in your belly button into your spine. All the same thing, different words. We're gonna do the same thing, the other side. So left elbow, right knee. So same thing. Doing great, y'all, doing great. Remember to celebrate yourself, because we're gonna be celebrating, and I'm gonna give you some stretches after, since we didn't really get to stretch due to the rain. So we'll stretch after this. Okay. So we're doing crunch kicks. So it's 10 seconds of rest, 30 seconds of exercise here, if I'm not mistaken, from what I'm seeing. Yeah, 30 seconds. So you're bringing your knees towards your chest. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Awesome sauce. So we're gonna go ahead and back on our back. And we're gonna put our hands underneath our butt here. And we're gonna go leg switches. Oh man. Honestly, I don't really require my MacBook right now, because I can do all this with my tablet. Oh yeah. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pulse back. It's actually easier to look on the tablet because there's a glare on the laptop screen. because of the window. And it looks like I have to clean my screen anyways. I'm gonna take care of that in a bit. Okay, we're doing 1, 2, 3 crunch, hold. So 1, 2, 3 crunch, hold. 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 And yeah. All right, so we're doing side reaches. It was funny watching WWE last night, back on TV with commercials in between. Haven't watched cable television in like friggin' forever, to be honest. It's so weird. People complain about commercials. I don't really care about the commercial. It's just, it was weird to see it again. And it was weird because I don't watch TV. And the only thing I really watch, we're doing straight leg sit-up, is wrestling. And that's usually on Netflix. But Netflix has their little, has like a intermediate like pause or ad in between. And it's like for 15 seconds. Or they just put wrestling on like a 3-minute, come like be right back, and they have like a WWE screen. So it's interesting. So we're doing bicycle crunches. So left elbow, right knee, right elbow, left knee. Let's go. Yeah, I do actually have to, well, no, I don't really have to turn on the laptop. When you're your true authentic self, I'm just recapping what Angel said in that video. When you're your true authentic self, everything just falls into place. It really does. That's the answer. And we just obfuscate things too much, making it more complicated than it has. We're doing plank dips. So we're gonna go down on our left forearm. You can extend your right arm like this, or you can keep it up in the air like this, or you can keep it on your hips. But I'm gonna do an extra bit of stretching here and reaching. Awesome. I'll move the tablet over here for a moment so I can see it. Oh shit, we're not done yet. We're not done that side. So we're doing reach throughs now. So you're basically bringing your right hand, you're still on your left forearm, and you're reaching through now. So if you're having a hard time balancing and stacking on your feet, bring your right foot forward, your left foot forward, and your right foot back. So the arm that you're on, the leg is gonna be forward. If you're having a hard time balancing. But if you can stack your feet together, amazing. If you can't, no big deal. So now that we're going to the right, since the right arm is on, you bring your right foot up or forward. If you're balancing, if you're having a hard time balance, keep your right leg forward. And your left leg back. I'm gonna stack. Challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. Awesome. So same thing, right arm, but this time the left arm is gonna reach through. So bring your right leg forward if you're having a hard time balancing. I'm gonna stack. Very nice. Very good. All right, hollow to tuck, which is also known as cocoon, which is also known as extend to tuck. So you're bringing your knees towards your chest. Awesome sauce. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We are finished. We are finished. Give yourselves a damn round of applause because that was freaking awesome. Whew. Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations. Congratulations, you did it. You did the thing. You did good, kid. You did good, kid. All right, I'm gonna take off my gloves. I'll put back on my watch in a moment. We're gonna do some stretching right now. So we're gonna go back down on our back. Okay. So one of my staples is usually bringing your knees towards your chest, like this. This is my right leg, and giving my ankle a little bit of a spin. You can reverse the spin if you like. Okay. And then we're gonna switch legs. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is bring our right knee towards our left. Hold your right knee down and extend your right arm up or to the side, whatever feels comfortable for you. I enjoyed what S said earlier, every action is worthy. It's a perspective. That's a really good perspective. That's a really, really good perspective, in fact. So you're gonna do the same thing. Your your left knee to the right. You can either bring your left arm up or to the side, because they're both worthy. Maybe tomorrow's live stream is entitled Worthy, who knows? We'll see. Did I make any? Yeah, I did make one that's called Unity already. Whew. I'm gonna soon run out of words that are in alignment. Maybe alignment is one. I didn't make alignment yet. Okay, so we're gonna bring our feet together like this. And we're gonna kind of bring our knees down, sort of like your pelvic muscles. Yeah, that area. You're gonna be feeling a little bit of a pull, little tension here. So this is designed to get the lower body stretched. You can also reach for your toes, giving your hamstring a pull here. So it stretches everything. Okay, now we're gonna do upper body. So I'm gonna go ahead and do some arm circles. My left shoulder was a little tight there. Don't know why. We're gonna go ahead and do crisscross. What time is it there? Looks like it's 11, or sorry, it's 12:34. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to see 1, 2, 3, 4. How awesome is that? Go ahead and you bring your elbows. You can give yourself a tap on the back like this. And switch arms. You can also give yourself a bend here too. The more mobile and the more flexible you are, you're gonna live a very long and healthy life. Because like it's all about having healthy joints. And the more your joints are loose and limber and you're flexible and you're moving your body, you allow energy to kind of like flow through your system. That's why it's important to move your body. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this, I'm gonna grab this cabinet. You can grab a wall and you're just twisting here. And then we're gonna go ahead and do the same thing on the other side. And that's it. Congratulations, y'all. Give yourselves a damn round of applause, y'all. You did good, y'all. It's my song playing. It's my song playing right now. All right, let's see what's going on here. See what's going on with the Mac. Let's clean up whatever we see on the Mac. Since the screen's off. The moment this thing can play every Steam game ever, I will not have to buy a gaming computer. I feel like we're getting to that point because this thing could play everything. It's just that at the present moment, the compatibility is not quite there yet. I'm just waiting for that moment, you can say. Oh, I turned on my Mac. Because I turned it on. Oh. There you go. Okay. MacBook's on. Hopefully my charge cycle doesn't go up. Shouldn't. Update El dente I should say. For those of you, El dente helps limit your max power. It's a really good charging app. Yeah. One day my charge cycle shot through the roof. I'm like, what the fuck happened to my battery? All right. I'm opening up all my browsers. Yep. All right, y'all.
Welcome to Gaia.
Welcome to Gaia. I hope you enjoy your stay in Gaia. Okay. I'm just checking some stuff.
Hey, 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 baby girl. Let's go. Look, we can go band for band. Fuck that.
I was checking. Our brother Steve, he saw Drake. That was interesting. So awesome. We'll be seeing him. We'll be seeing him on Friday. I gotta just book my haircut. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Okay. Next. 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 Start browsing. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna turn on my live streams on my Mac. Where are we at in terms of... It sounds very eerie. Okay. Restart required. Did Nero make a new video? I'm sure he did. All right, y'all. I'm just opening up my streams on my Mac. Oops. Oh, what was that? That's interesting. That's interesting. Wow. Cool beans. Look at that video. It's an 8K. Jesus. 2160 4K HDR. There's peacocks? I didn't realize there's peacocks in California. What? Dana Point. Paso Verdes to Dana Point. Dana Point. Where the fuck is Dana Point? Dana Point. Alexa, where is Dana Point located in California?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Dana Point is located in southern Orange County, California, approximately halfway between Los Angeles and San Diego. It's bordered by Laguna Niguel and Laguna Beach to the north,
Okay,
San Juan Capistrano to the east, and San Clemente to the south.
Interesting. And I've never been here. I've driven by it, but I've never... That's friggin' interesting. Wow. That's... Interesting. I've never seen... Wow, see? I'm getting to see some new stuff of California. Yep. How fascinating is that? Huh. Okay. That's so wild. It showed up on my feed. That's why I'm like looking at it. All right. I'm just gonna play the Sasuke music for now. Man, that's so cool. Should actually not use Opera GX. Opera GX sucks. It's like slow as shit. Skip. Skip. Well, it seems to be working properly now. Cool. I'm just getting all my live streams open up on my Mac now. Oop. Don't desire to do that. One, two, three. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm missing a browser. Cool. All right, we got more browsers up. Cool beans. I do that so that I can have more watch hours, because you know, if you can't if YouTube's gonna play their game, I'm gonna play my little game with YouTube and give me more watch hours. Give myself more watch hours. That's the IT brain kicking in. Okay, so I'm still reflecting on everything from earlier. Welcome back, Ava Max fan. I should make an account that says Taylor Swift fan. Or make one that says was it Camila Cabello? Cabello? Yeah, Camila Cabello fan. And who else? Who else would I put? Oh, Sabrina Carpenter fan. I should make accounts that say, "Hi, I'm Sabrina Carpenter fan." You might inspire me to do something later. We'll see. Sabrina Carpenter. Interesting. It's funny. I feel like I've seen, like before I even like seen her, I feel like I've seen her, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's weird. Like before I've seen her face before. But I didn't think it was her. Unless she was like some sort of actress before she was a singer. I'm gonna go quickly check something. I don't think there's anything of it, but let's see. Ah, that's why I know her. That's why I know Sabrina Carpenter. She was in Girls Meet World, which is the sequel to Boys Meet World. That makes sense now. I'm like, I knew it. I friggin' knew it. I'm like, I knew I've seen that face before. Okay. All right. I'm good. I got what I required. Yeah. Yeah. She was in Law and Order Special Victims Units as well. I've seen her there. The Goodwin Games. Orange is the New Black. I've never really watched that, but I have seen her. That's why she looked so damn familiar. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, now I know. Thank you, Sasuke Music. I appreciate it. That helped me. I should be putting on my watch, by the way. I'm gonna put on my watch. We're already at 5,502 steps, y'all. So just to proof, I can go have a meal. I can go have meal. I can go eat. I can't play video game. Not right now. Not until I get to 10,000 steps. So the rest of the steps will be done indoors because it is raining now. Too bad, so sad. Too bad, so sad. Well, at least we got some sun, which is good. We got that sun. I don't actually have to charge my tablet because it's done charging. Ooh, it's raining heavily now. It be raining. Let's see.
Finally come this project.
All right, y'all. Not sure who's here, but whoever's observing. For day number 210 of the live stream, aka 7 months. 7 months straight. That's pretty impressive. Got it. There's no music playing. Gotta have some music playing, you know? It's pretty impressive. I never thought that I would get to this point, but here we are. 210 days later. Oof. I should go back. We should watch the first live stream. I'm curious, actually. Let's go see the first live stream, y'all. Feel called to pull it up. Damn, that's a lot of friggin' lives. Just showing up every day, every day. I remember the one where I was just like in a blanket. And I was like, I didn't have a smile on my face. Some I had like over thousands of views. I had like, one I had what, 5,000 views? It was crazy. Cray. I had 4,000 on one. The very first live stream. That one It says stream 6 months ago, but it's actually 7 months ago. First workout, I had a live stream actually before that, where I was using my computer and StreamYards. Let's go check it out. Wow. 7 friggin' months later. It's crazy. Let's go check it out for a moment. It's over here. The first one. Let's pause the music for a moment. For the first time ever, well, technically that's not true. We're live on YouTube for the second time ever, but this is the first time I'm doing live from my phone. So, cool. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it was only an hour and 33 minutes. Quite a different energy because, like, I've been doing Facebook Live and Instagram Lives for about a month and a half, and you can call that practice for this. So, you know, for those who are new to my when my live streams weren't mirrored, so you can see it actually in proper order. Wanted this channel, or I desired this channel to be. And before we continue, because I'm going to be testing out things, I'm going to see how this video goes. I'm going to be playing some background music, some nice piano background music. So let's get some music playing in the background. So let's see. So idea 10. Ooh, idea 10. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. But yeah. So for those who are new to my YouTube channel, I started this channel back in 2020. And yeah, I didn't know if I was going to be a YouTuber. And, you know, during 2021, I decided to start making content, like documenting my journey. And then I started making like other content, and then I started making reels, but then I stopped. So as of October 6th, which is my spiritual birthday, I've been creating lives every day since, and I've been doing it on Instagram and Facebook. Would love to be on TikTok, but apparently my TikTok account is like banned from doing lives until December 31st, 1969. It's so weird. It's such a weird bug. And I'm so grateful that I at least have, you know, 249 subscribers to at least go live, because you just require like 200 or 25 subscribers. 50 actually. I was attempting to start it with a new channel, like a new like iteration, and leave this one just as is. But I require 25 subscribers, and I do have another channel, by the way. Go and beg people to subscribe to my channel. That's not what I do. So I'm gonna start creating content and see where that one goes, and over time I'll be able to do my lives. Now, I don't know how YouTube handles things when it comes to lives. Like, for example, this music that's being played right now, will this be copyright? Plus the music that I'm gonna be playing during my workout, will that also be copyright? So yeah, I was calling it a workout back then. This is all me testing waters out. This is just me, you know, figuring things out as I go. But yeah, since this is basically a continuation of my Facebook. Oh, I went mute there. I don't know what the hell happened to my, yeah, I don't know why I went mute. Let's see. Certain soul started. Yeah, I was like talking, but like it just cut out. How dare YouTube do that to me? What I already know, and get me to where I'm meant to get to. And sure enough, damn YouTube. Some practice started happening during the summer. Certain souls started coming in, and you know, they were my mirrors, essentially. Hey there. They were my mirrors, and they essentially. I think that was the first I think that was Christopher. What I already have within me, and that's the thing. That should have been Christopher. Whoever comes on my lives or whoever's watching my lives, either on Facebook or Instagram or now even YouTube, this is for you. There's a reason why, this thing found you. Because, like, if you're going through some quote unquote dark night of the soul, you're going through some hell, you don't know what to do, you feel like you have no hope, you feel like, you know, you have no purpose, well, guess what? You do. You do have purpose. Live streams at
And
222 minutes.
I do apologize for whoever is typing there. I can't understand the language. I don't speak that language. I only speak English. So if you can hear me, cool. If you can't, I mean, not much I can do about that. So yeah, essentially, like, what I had to start doing and
That
doing
headband,
was
by the
really
way, is over there on the Sun
go
Baba.
within. Because I was like, life is like not showing me what I desire. Life is showing me like, oh, it's mirroring out things.
Yeah, I'm watching the first live stream because today's the 7th anniversary. Because every 25th of the month is a new month. So this is 7 months now. So this is day 1. This is the first live stream. Before the live stream started doing mirror mode on my headband and stuff.
Is truly what is going to get you into alignment into what it is that you desire to call in. So I started more focusing, and I remembered this, and I knew all this, but yet my mind took over, and it was like,
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here too.
Hey there, nice to meet you. This is my first YouTube live, well, technically second YouTube live, but first time kind of recording me speaking and gonna do a workout. But I usually share a little bit of like some of my journey that I've grown through and some of my wisdom that has been bubbling up from my wisdom well for you, so that you can see if this is relevant to you.
How interesting.
I'm sure it is. But
such a difference then and now.
I'm really grateful that.
But still, I talk about grateful and thank
my
you.
soul was being called to do this YouTube live. I've been doing Facebook and Instagram lives for about 2 months now, roughly. We're getting into about month number 2. But my soul's like, go on YouTube, challenge yourself, get out of your comfort zone. And that's the thing that I learned about myself, that I have no fear when it comes to taking action.
See, I was still using the word learn.
And just seeing where things go, because you never know. I don't know where this is going to go. This is we're going to call it day number 1 of the YouTube video diary. I might just come on live every single day on YouTube and just shoot the shit. That's it.
Well, we've been doing that for 210 days now.
Talking, or I'm doing a workout, or I'm doing like a podcast style, conversation. Whatever is going to end up being, cool. But what I'm sharing is like, for 6 months during this year, before my spiritual birthday on October 6th, I was growing through some really dark times of my life. And I didn't know if I wanted to be here anymore. I was like, I'm tired of this life. I just want to go home. And home, for me, you can call that heaven. You can call that the 7th plane of existence. You can call that the afterlife. You can call that the great beyond, whatever name you give it. I was like, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired of this life. Life sucks. Even though...
Oh, I got muted again. I think it's because of the copyright music. Come on. There we go.
What do I say? Like, no. What you see is what you get with me. And
that's annoying.
I have to learn to break out of that.
That's why the copyright music is annoying. Because I have to pause, I have to get spots muted.
Before I started coming back and starting to now do YouTube, to really get me out of that comfort zone and doing live. And I see like there's 3 people, and here's the funny thing. On a good day, I'll get like 3 people to 4 people on Instagram, like 6 on like Facebook, period. But like I see YouTube is like it jumping between like 3 people, and I saw like 5 people just now, and like now there's a person here. So like I'm not sure how the lives actually work really on YouTube, and when people are scrolling up and seeing my lives, and if they find value, I'm sure whoever's watching is going to take away something from what I have to share. But yeah, you know, the thing is like, for any of you who ever wanted to do lives, just turn on your camera and go live. You just have to have 25 subscribers, obviously, but like
50.
go live. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, don't be afraid to push yourself, and that's what I've been doing in the last like couple months, is just challenging myself out of my comfort zone. Forget if I have the fancy YouTube studio or like the proper lighting or the good mic or anything like that. I'm just doing me. And you know, the thing is like, I feel that a lot of people now just want to connect with people who are like them, and doesn't feel like they're out of their league, if you know what I mean. You know, people want to, like, whenever I watch YouTube content now, like, I don't really want to see people doing like 10 million jump cuts and like all the editing and all the shit, you know? I just want to have somebody who's just like shooting the shit, hasn't really edited anything, is raw, real, authentic. They stutter, they stumble on their words, they flunder around, and they're just being themselves. And I connect with them, and I can resonate more with them.
That's content 2.0, by the way. Actually, that might be
yeah.
content 3.0.
So this is my journey. This is day number 1 on YouTube. I'm gonna see where this goes. I'm gonna see exactly.
If only
where
you
this
knew,
goes.
dude.
And who knows? I maybe just start going on YouTube every day instead of going on Facebook and Instagram.
You didn't do that.
Document it. Because I'm sure whatever I have to share, it's for you. I'm just a mirror.
Ooh, well, at least I was saying that.
You. I'm not smarter than you. I'm not wiser than you. You and me are exactly the same. What you have is what I have, and what I have is what you have within. And what I'm referring to is the wisdom. I'm just a mirror. I call this, we are all information exchangers. There are no more teacher and student. I've broken out of a paradigm. And for those who are new to me, I've gone through some layers of transition, of evolution of my soul in the past 5 years. I went from being an idiot who told myself that I was a fucking idiot, that's like stupid, retarded, a dumbass. I've told myself that for years, plenty of times. And when I say years, I mean 20 years. I was telling myself, I'm the worst human on this planet. I don't know shit. I'm the dumbest person. Nobody likes me. I'm hideous. I'm ugly. I've told myself all this crap. And then over this 5 years of my spiritual awakening journey, my personal development journey, I started building proper mindset, having a growth mindset, not a fixed mindset. And then going from, you know, having growth mindset to mind mastery, and then mind mastery to being like the creator of my reality, because I am the creator of my reality. You are the creator of your reality. And, you know, learning to embody it fully. Because the thing is, like, embodiment is the key. Embodiment is...
He just gave me the answer.
And that's where I currently am in my journey, is embodiment of where I am. And, yeah. So...
How fascinating. I said embodiment earlier.
All this because for those who are watching me live on YouTube for the first time, and me coming live for the first like workout video, and like you can call this a chill and chat, you're getting to get a background of what this is. And you know, whether I come on every day or not, all depends on, like, if I choose to do Instagram, I choose to do Facebook, I choose to alternate, or I just stick on YouTube. But, you know, the thing is, like, I'm sharing this because I know that there's somebody who is probably feeling what I was feeling in the last 6 months, or is still feeling right now. Feeling like...
I like the Idea 10 music, by the way.
You're not worthy, you don't have this, nobody likes you.
It gets me into a flow.
You know,
same with the other one.
You feel like you have no talent, you have no skills, you have nothing, but really, Everything's within you. You just have to realize it. That's what I've been doing. I've been getting to a point of breaking beyond what my mind was telling me,
Yep.
the limitations that I was telling myself. Because everything is a limitation when you think about it. Our words are limited because we go way beyond our words, but we have to use words to communicate, to be able to effectively share something, share information with one another so that we can understand what we're attempting to get at. But words are very limited. Words hold power, yes, 100%, but we go way beyond the words that we share. We are frequency, we are energy, we are vibration. You can't put words to that, and we are much beyond that. And that's where I am in this journey right now. Stepping beyond your, the teacher-student paradigm, even beyond the soul, really, because we are beyond everything. We are the master creator. Even that's limited. Yeah. So, for those who are tuning in, and I'm so grateful, I usually start all my lives with, I am grateful to have another day. I am grateful to be alive. I am grateful to be able to have technology to share with you some of the wisdom that's within this wisdom well in my vessel, to mirror it back at you. And I'm really grateful to come on YouTube for the first time doing like a live workout and sharing some of the wisdom. And yeah, so this is going to be cool. Now, I don't know how YouTube's going to handle the background music, and I'm making sure that it's non-copyright music, but again, who really knows if it really is? And I know there's a group called NCS that uses non-copyright music. So I'm going to be playing some of that during my workout. And yeah. So here's the schedule. So I do workouts every day. There's one day I don't do like a full workout. I just do ab workouts, and that is Thursday. Now, today's going to be an upper body workout. And for those of you who would like to follow along, I'm watching it on YouTube on my laptop. So I'm going to be following along with another creator. His name is TiffXDan. Well, it's a couple named TiffXDan. And I'm going to be following along with their 30-minute upper body workout. Now, I've been on Facebook and Instagram showing everybody that you can get an effective workout inside your space. There is no excuse. Like, if you don't have weights, now I have weights, as you can see. But if you don't have weights, you can use your body weight. If you have resistant bands, you can use resistant bands. I use like some of my furniture. You'll see me using like the bed frame here, or like my sofa. You will see me like being extremely creative when I do some of these workouts. So there is no excuse. And there's one workout that I do every Saturday, which is a jump rope workout.
We started changing that.
And based on the space that I have within like this area, because there's like a cabinet here, and there's my sofa here. The thing is like, and then I have to make sure I don't hit the light bulb. Like, I'm doing a workout with my jump rope inside, but I'm making things happen. So my point to say is there's no excuse. So if you want to join along and follow along, I will also share what I'm going to be doing and what the next workout is before we get into it. So like, I'm going to be watching.
This is the first time I get to explain on YouTube.
That's playing right now. And I will then demonstrate the exercise I'm about to do before I do it. So if you would love to follow along, this is a 30-minute upper body workout. And yeah, so I love that this shows a timer thing. So this is cool. I love YouTube that it shows me like I've been on live for about 23 minutes, and
Instagram and Facebook don't have that.
This is going to be a whole new journey, and I feel like maybe I'll find my passion and my purpose while I do these lives.
Oh, you have. You definitely have.
Somebody's going to follow along.
That is also facts.
So with that being said, we're going to stop with the piano music. And so normally, when I start my workouts, I usually start warming up. And by warming up, like I tap my body. So like I tap around my entire body. And warming up doesn't necessarily need to be like this whole process. You can literally get warmed up within a minute. I do stretch, of course, so I do stretch with my arms. And I do some arm circles. And I go back.
This is good.
And here's the other thing too. My left shoulder has had this impingement feeling for a while. And I make sure that I don't overdo it, but I don't make an excuse that I can't do a workout. So I still find creative ways to, if I have to compensate, to do certain like shoulder movements.
We're not gonna watch the entire thing.
So the thing is, like, I'm showing there is no excuse. The excuse comes from the limitations that you put on your mind. And I don't desire to put limitation on my mind. And whoever is in my universe, you have no limitation. The only limitation is in your own universe, because you are the master creator. And only you can put that limitation on yourself.
Bar.
Now, of course, there's certain physical limitations that we humans have to be governed by, like the law of gravity. Yes, we can fly using external contraption that's attached to us, but we can't actually fly. So imagine you jumping off a building, you ain't gonna be levitating. That ain't happening. So like, I'm mindful of like those kinds of limitations, but everything else is in the mind. All right, so since this is an upper body workout, I do still have to do a little bit of lower body because I'm gonna be standing up to do some of the exercises.
All right.
So getting
Do I start the...
wasn't the smartest design, to be honest, but
I was explaining the work. I was surprised that the mic actually picked up the music.
is it? I remind myself of that all the time. So when I'm saying that, I'm sharing with you, I'm also reminding myself.
Let's see.
You keep going, you've got this. For those who are just watching along, I appreciate you very, very much. All right, we're doing hammer curl.
Hi, sister. It's okay. Let me say, it's okay. Today is the 7th month anniversary, just so you know. So that's why I'm kind of doing a reflect today, a reflection. And there's a... you did, nice. I'm glad. My message, if you remember Inspector Gadget, my messages don't self-destruct in 30 seconds. So whenever I leave a message for anyone, if you don't get back to me, it's not that my messages self-destruct in 30 seconds, It's not Chief Quimby where, he throws a message, like when the Inspector Gadget then tosses the message and it blows him up. Yeah. So today we're, so this video, this one right here is the first live that I did on YouTube back on November 25th, 2024. So that is 7 months ago. Yeah. So we're on 210 days straight of live streams. And so I was just kind of like seeing my old self. And this is when the camera wasn't mirroring me, by the way, back then. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I've been very consistent. That's one thing I have to say. I've been very consistent with doing my thing. Oh, wow. I'm listening to some sort of like rap music. Interesting.
We are done the ab workout.
I've talked about the resistant band thing. That's tomorrow. This is tomorrow anyway, so this is happening tomorrow.
If anybody's wondering, why don't you work out at the gym? So I'm gonna get 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9.
Aw, sister, you're welcome.
Music that was played.
That headband, by the way, is over there on the sun, Baba. He's hiding over there with sprinkles.
I'm so grateful.
That headband's been on him ever since he came back.
And, to come on live and have enough subscribers on my
I love you, sister. Thank you for popping on. It's okay to do digital detox. Because, like, I can tell you firsthand, like, last year, I literally did a digital detox for, yeah, there were times I came on, but, like, majority of the day, I was not on any technology. I was, like, going through that, like, moments, like those dark night of soul moments. So, like, there were moments where I just said, fuck technology, and just, like, turned that shit off and just sat with myself for hours. Yep. And definitely will keep showing up. Can't stop, won't stop, right? Can't stop, won't stop. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's why, like, it's important to take that time for yourself, which you're doing. I'm proud of you for doing that. And to not stop, because those heavier energies are here. Sorry, those heavier energies are waiting for you to bust through, free it, allow it to get out, and retrieve yourself as, well, not retrieve, reveal yourself as the divine sovereign being, the goddess that you are in every present moment, and recognize that you have everything already within you. And yesterday we watched a video with me and Angel, my coach, or my business mirror, and I said something that when your true authentic self, and I showed it to a few, they're like, and I'll show it to you when the time comes. Like, I'll show it again. I'm definitely gonna rewatch it. When you're your true authentic self, everything falls into place. And so, like, in this video, in this one here anyways, I had no idea.
Be multiple things. It's spirituality.
I had no idea what was gonna come of it.
Your physical health, and it's gonna be like nature. It's gonna be like vlogging. I don't plan to make content and like edit stuff anymore, for the time being, at least. I feel more alive and more free when I can just come on live and just shoot the shit and not have to think about,
every day is every moment is a growth moment.
The tip of my tongue.
So earlier today, there's another sister who I messaged on Instagram, and she says, "Why do you say thank you a lot?" And we were outside because it was raining. Well, it was very sunny. Now it's kind of like cloudy outside and stuff. Like there's like a cloud just kind of lingering here. It's like just a bunch of clouds. Anyways, she's like, you don't have to keep saying thank you in your voice messages. But I'm like, so I went inwards and I started asking everybody their opinion on that. So that's why today, I was going to actually call today's live stream Polarized, but today's one is Reflect, and it's perfect because it goes hand in hand with reflecting on since day one, because that's 7 months ago. And so, yeah, me too. That's why I say it. And because, like, it feels weird. I was saying it feels like disrespectful for me to not say thank you. But I think when I was younger, definitely a lot of people discarded me like a piece of shit. Like I was like nothing. So like when someone did speak to me with kindness, even though I was a very complicated individual inside. I just didn't know myself whatsoever. And I would be like, fuck these humans, but still, there's somewhere deep down inside uh, I desired to still connect with someone. So I was grateful that they spent time and I valued their time because your attention, not intention, but attention is the currency of the creator, the infinite. You know, they say time is the most valuable currency. No, that's not true at all. Your attention is, because everybody on all kinds of social media platforms is fighting for your attention. And so, like, that's why whenever any of you come on, I am grateful for your attention because you could be doing, uh, each one of you could be doing something else. And I'm like, well, you're choosing to come on here. So I can't be more thankful enough for you for being here. That's what I'm saying. So like, you know, it's interesting because like she challenged me, the other sister, she challenged me to like, why do you say thank you? It's like saying I love you 10 million times a day. Well, that I know. But I don't say thank you like 10 million times a day, like thank you, 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 thank you. But whenever someone shares something with me, I thank them. Like, I don't know, it just, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of like going inwards and seeing, is this a worthiness issue? And I know that I know logically I'm worthy of it all. I'm worthy to be around other people because I matter. I exist because I matter, and I'm worthy because I matter. However, a feeling alignment may not be there yet. And that's why today might be the most pivotal day of them all. And S, who was on earlier, I think she might still be here, has been observing and giving some perspectives for me to chew on. Yep. Personally, I feel like saying thank you keeps you in abundance because you are grateful for what the universe is providing you. I feel that, yeah. I feel like that's the reason why I'm staying in that gratitude energy and not yeah, that's what I feel too. So this is a great perspective that you just shared with me. You mirrored back to me, Catherine, because that's how I felt. It's just I was seeing, because I was walking outside, I was like, am I unworthy? And why am I saying thank you all the time? Should I not be saying thank you? Because the body desires to keep saying thank you. So should I stop saying thank you? Is this a worthiness issue? Or is it something else? Or maybe I am grateful and I can continue to say that. It was interesting though, because like everything happened exactly the way it's supposed to. This is why there's expansion and growth in this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I know that I'm worthy of it. Yeah. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? And so it's an interesting thing to ponder right now. That's why I'm so grateful. See, and like even me saying that, like it puts me in a, like what you shared, Catherine, it puts me in abundance, like this abundance energy. Like, I am grateful that I get to experience this because the alternate to this is I could not experience this and then there won't be any growth. Yeah. And so like, you know, me watching the first live stream, you know, just skimming through it, it shows me a lot of, he even gave me the answer. The me of 7 months ago gave me the answer. You know, being your true authentic self and alignment and, you know, don't know where everything's gonna unfold but I was consistent every day. Something to be proud of. And, you know, S gave me a perspective as well. And she said, every action is worthy because it takes energy to bring it forth into the universe. That was a bar or a line. I'm starting to use the word line because someone uses the bar a lot. So I'm going to say, that's a line. It's okay. I'll use whatever word. Yeah. So that's why, like, it's, yeah. Exactly. I say whatever I choose to. Yeah, it's just, I was seeing why was I saying thank you so much? Because, you know, it could be the environment of like, maybe I had to be super polite, you know, overly polite. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. And thank you so much for that. It's like if I don't say thank you, and I was saying this earlier, I was like, if I don't say thank you, then it feels very disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? But then, like, if someone's sharing something, I'm worthy to already, uh, yeah, exactly. Or I deserve it already, or we deserve it. Um, it's, I don't know, it's a weird nuance. It's a weird nuance inside that's going on. That's why I have to get settled inside with this feeling of like, what is it? Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why, like, I'm saying thank you, because I fully receive. And the thing is, I never used to receive. I used to like throw it back, like whatever it was, I would throw it back at you to some degree. Like if you said, Andre, you're an amazing guy, I'd be like, uh, thanks. And then kind of like, but you know what, Catherine, you're an amazing woman. And then I would not fully acknowledge what you just shared, and I would just kind of like dump it right back. Right? And so like, that's why when I say thank you now, I'm like receiving it fully, or I appreciate it, or I value it. I have to also make sure, like, because, you know, the more you use the word, it feels like it's getting less and less and less. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. And well, now that you bring that up quickly, I have a bar for you. If you cannot receive the small things like that, what makes you think you're going to receive the big things that you desire? One of our other soul sisters, Margaret, if I haven't shared this already, I think you've heard me say this. She's like, brother, would you like something to drink? And I would always, when I go to her house, I'd be like, no, I'm okay. I'm all right. Immediately, I throw her gift away. Immediately like that. Because we tend to do that because we think we have to be, it's more polite to not to receive. Yeah. It would be more polite to not receive shit. That's what we were, like yourself and me and maybe a few others were brought up to, like, no, you shouldn't receive. Just because they're offered, don't take it. Don't take it, because it's deemed like a not a noble act, or like a valorous act to receive. We have to, yeah, exactly. And so the thing is, yeah, exactly. So now when I go over to anyone's place and they offer even something small, like a glass of water. Would you like something to drink? Yes, please. Yes, I'll take that glass of water. Thank you. Or I'll just say, yes, I'll take that glass of water. I appreciate it, or something like that. Like Victoria, when I went to her, I came on Christmas Day because she invited me over while I was there. She's like, brother, would you like some tea? She didn't take no for an answer, just so you know. So if you ever meet her, she's not going to take no for an answer. So you ever go to her place, she's not going to be like, you know, you may say, no, I'm okay. She's going to keep at you. She's going to be like, tea? Tea? Yes? Tea? I stopped drinking tea in May 2023, but one cup of tea isn't going to kill me. So I'm like, yes, sister, I'll take, what kind of tea do you have? Yeah. So if you can't receive the small stuff like that, what makes you think you're going to be able to receive the big stuff? That's why compliments are important. That's why I give the compliments, and when others give me compliments, I fully receive. Even if it seems awkward and you just fully embody it and you don't mirror, because it's sort of like our expectation to then take their compliment and kind of mirror it back to them. Like, thank you, Catherine, for telling me I inspire you. And guess what? You inspire me too. You see? I kind of like, I took it, but then I kind of like whoosh, immediately sent it right back, you know? And we're meant to receive it, yes, and we're meant to mirror it back, yes, but not right away. We're not meant to bounce it off just like that. Like someone said, make it uncomfortable sometimes. Make it like, thank you, I receive. And don't say a word. And then have there be that little bit of a pause. Yeah. Let it pause for a moment, take it in, and then you can bring forth like, yeah, I see you as like, you inspire me too. And then you make it awkward, or anyone else make it awkward, and keep it you know. Yeah. Someone's burning something somewhere. I don't know what, but I was smelling the smell of burnt. But anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah, so like, if you, the next time someone offers you something, whether it's a compliment, a small thing, like, you know, let's say you're going out with a friend and they're offering to pay, let them pay. Or if they're offering to you know, give you a glass of water or something. So when someone wants to buy me something, yeah, sister, here's the thing. When we hang out, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Order whatever you like. And receive, please. Please receive. I know, I did the same thing too. I'd always get like, I don't really desire for them to spend like an arm and a leg on me either. But the thing is, it's just a number. So like when we see something as like X dollar versus like X dollar, you know, that's a perspective. But the thing is, it's just a number. Yeah, exactly. The very fact that we can tap in and realize this and be aware of it, we can change it. Exactly. Yeah. Because that's why I am grateful to know these things, because I didn't know these things 7, 8 years ago, or let's just say what it is. I forgot everything that I remembered. And so, thank you, S, for that one. And so, essentially, I'm full of gratitude to receive all of these remembrance. That's why I say thank you a lot. I think that's really why I say thank you a lot, is because I'm receiving all the remembrance again. Otherwise, this journey would be a lot harder than it should be. But Angel said it in her video yesterday. She said, when you're a true, authentic self, everything falls into place. Everything falls in your lap. You'll be able to receive everything, everything starts happening. Yeah. That's why I'm going to replay that video again today. I should just open it up and just have it there in the background. We're going to go get our haircut on Friday. I'm going to book my haircut later on in the evening to see our brother Steve. You'll see him, and he'll be on the live stream. I'll mic him up and everything, and you'll see him just do his magic. Yeah, it's It's interesting. That's why I'm so abundantly grateful to have all you amazing mirrors in my life to mirror back shit that I would have not been able to. Yeah, time to freshen up indeed. To mirror back all the shit that I would have not been aware of on my own. Because that's why we are required for each other, because you can't be aware of everything by yourself. You have to go through experience with other people. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way you can be aware of everything unless you came to the earth knowing everything and you know how everything is and you don't require any other human, but that's not how this works. Every so-called human requires another human to some degree to do something. So there's some reliance on another soul to help you in some way. Even the most simplest thing. Let's see, this was the video? Yeah, this was the video. This one. Let's see if it plays it back.
Ooh, cool. Yeah,
So
there's a woman.
this is me from like, I won't play all of it, but I'm gonna like scroll through a bit. Let's see. This is Angel. This is my business mirror.
divine. Her website is very divine looking.
This is me from like
Okay, well, send me your link so I can check it out.
3 years ago.
Yeah, definitely.
And what you need to
Ah, you did.
impose.
Cool. I'm just gonna quickly
So-
scroll through again one more time.
So when they do, they're like, when we get into the conversation or into the flow,
Let's
What
see.
is your audience that's watching your show looking to be able to do?
Looking at my show. Hold on. Maybe the live stream is a show now. She just said, what is the audience? Yeah. What is the audience? Am I having a show? Is this a show? This is probably a show. Yeah. This is why it's important to go back. If you have stuff, yeah, it is whatever you desire it to be. Exactly. This is a friggin' YouTube call. Like it's a Zoom call. It's a damn show. It's everything. It's fucking everything. It literally is everything. It's everything under the sun. The only thing I have not done yet is cook on the stream. Now, I'm not the greatest cook in the world, but hey, I'm going to remember what I've forgotten as a master chef. That's the only thing I haven't done on the stream is cook. I have not cooked on the stream. Literally, I've warmed shit up, but that's it because it's already there. It's already cooked. I have not cooked anything. Yeah, so that's the only thing I have not done on the stream is cook. Don't worry, that's happening. That's happening when it's meant to happen. I'll be cooking. Probably Saturday I'll be cooking because, you know, Mom is not going to be here and I desire to have some eggs or something. I mean, that's easy enough to do, but like, I know how to cook some things, just not everything, but like, you know, yeah. That's the only thing we haven't done. Let's see. The me is still thinking.
they are looking to see how, there's multiple things too, how they can overcome
Ooh, this is where
negative mindsets.
this is where I think I get my breakthrough.
Me and Jess had this big conversation about toxic masculinity and wounded masculinity. She's like, don't ever use those words because that is not.
Yes,
the
Saturday
appropriate
could be
term
cooking day.
either. Just because society gave it to it, don't use it. Right? She's like, for now, use the imbalance of energy that Victoria gave me. But don't call it that because someone told you to call it that. Because that is not a politically correct term. Very smart woman, by the way. So there are guys that are having to.
Well,
There are guys that are.
that's the funny thing because when Jessica told me not to use toxic masculinity and all that, there's a flaw to that too because, you know, I see where Sis was telling me not to use that, but in some actuality, we had to, it's, Regina gave me this mirroring. She's like, brother, I use words, but I have transcended beyond the words because I know beyond the words meaning. I just use those words so that people can understand what I'm saying, so I'm not losing them in translation. I'm like, that makes so much sense. That perspective right there. If you can transcend beyond your words and know what you're saying and you've transcended beyond them, then you can still use the words. But the thing is, people might think that you don't know, but you actually do know. It's a weird fucking nuance thing within. But as long as you know, that's all that matters. See? This is why this particular call, I'll be reviewing shit again and again and again. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that video open. It's so interesting though. So interesting. You gave me some perspectives to chew on now regarding, well, I am grateful because I got to become aware of these things. So I am, see, the body is like resisting to say thank you, but I desire to say thank you. Because I'm grateful. I am grateful. I'm not just saying that for the sake of saying that. I mean it. Like, I am grateful because you gave me, yeah, you gave me that perspective. I wonder if it's I was saying, is this a North American thing? Like, I know, I was saying this earlier, like, people think, speak about Canadians like they're very polite people. So maybe we were, because we say sorry for everything too here. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe that's a Canadian thing. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. For those who actually were born and raised here, I don't know. Ah, interesting. Why would he move back? What? What was he thinking? Oh my god, anyways. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking to come back here, but sure. I mean, I don't know where he went, where he lives, but like, sure. Well, I've seen LA. I've seen how people. I've seen the energy of LA. I've seen it. And it's like it's got the same kind of vibe of New York in terms of the energy. Yeah, the area, I felt it. I know. But the thing is, like, my energy, because I come around and like I'm the one kind of shifting energy in the area. I don't, others don't experience me like the way I'm experiencing. Sorry, let me phrase that. Blah. It's like I'm shifting their energy, so they're shifting within themselves when I'm around, if that makes sense. And but I have seen that, yes. What's up, Aryan? Good to see you, dude. And so, like, I know San Diego and Laguna Beach, they're more, because it doesn't have the pressures of the city. This is what I call the pressures of the city, of the big city. So Toronto has it, New York has it, Los Angeles has it. We're talking about nuances of why we're reflecting, basically. That's all we're doing. We're reflecting right now. Yes, the vibe in Orange County is definitely different. you have to give me a reason why I should check him out. Because I'm not going to check out someone because I don't really watch people's content, to be honest. So I have to resonate with it. Unless he's talking about being God, I'm not interested. So, just letting you know. Yeah, when I drive... Oh, it's a place. Gotcha. That sounded like a person. That sounded like a person. All right, it's a place. I'll have to look that up. Let's see. When I drive out to visit, the people there are totally different, yes. There is a different vibe. Even when you go from San Diego to Laguna, there is a different vibe. It's still very happy vibes, but there's still difference. There's still like difference. But yeah, it's the pressure of Los Angeles. Sorry, I got distracted because I was like hearing something. The pressure of Los Angeles, Toronto, New York, and I think Miami. I think Miami also has this. It's cities that have the hustle, hustle, go, go, grind, grind, move, move mentality that you have to perform. Vancouver might have it, Vancouver, Canada, and Montreal, but it's mainly Toronto. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, because of IG. They like to show, you know, do all kinds of stuff, or even TikTok for that reason. They all live in fake reality. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Yeah, I would not go and entertain that one. Like there's some great stuff on TikTok, but if you don't feel like I haven't opened TikTok in months. Like it's not even necessary. Like I go on Instagram because there's a couple people who are not on my Facebook, and I go on Facebook because I don't have them on my WhatsApp. Do you see? I wish there was one place where I just have everybody, so I don't have to go on Facebook and Instagram. I would literally eliminate Instagram and Facebook, but the problem is they still exist there, and they don't desire to give me their number, and I'm not going to ask for it. They would have already given it to me. And so it's just convenient for them to be there on Instagram and Facebook. Since YouTube does not have a place where you can actually, you know, have a conversation in text. Yeah. We're traveling on a motorcycle. I'm camping with my friends, and it's 74 kilometers away from the border of China. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Ooh. Now I know why you told me to look that place up. The Himalayas. Wow. That's definitely beautiful, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Well, enjoy your time on the motorcycles with your 3 friends. That sounds amazing, by the way. Motorcycle. I desire to drive a motorcycle. One of them ninja bikes, and have like a sword and like a long bandana thing, kind of like flowing out like an anime character. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm gonna type in the name of the place. Hold on one sec. L A D A K H. Ooh, yeah. Yep, that looks pretty divine to me. I wish the images were a little bit bigger, but whatever. No biggie. That's where you are, huh? Interesting. Not bad. Definitely lots of mountains. Definitely lots of mountains indeed. That means you must be on a road like this, since you're driving on a motorcycle. How beautiful. Well, that's beautiful, dude. Thank you for sharing. That's absolutely beautiful. I love mountains, and I like anything that has water with mountains, and that has waters and mountains. Like San Diego, like Laguna Beach. That's dope. That's pretty dope. Yeah, the skylines and the beautiful night sky full of beautiful, bright stars. Yeah, that would be awesome to see. Like, we get stars, but I mean, how many stars? Maybe at most like 20. We don't get too many bright stars here. We see like the main ones, but we don't get like thousands of stars in the sky. I know that other places in the world get to see thousands upon thousands of stars in the sky. And I'm sure over there, I'm sure it sees all those stars. That's awesome. Which one? A neon green bike? Yeah, lots of pollution here. If you're saying neon green bike, yes. I was thinking like black and pink for myself, and just like have like a Sephiroth sword or something. I don't think that'd be running around with a sword on the back while riding my motorcycle. That wouldn't be. I don't think that'd be smart. But sure, I'd do it. I'd do it. I'd do it very. I'd do that. Yeah. The silver line in the sky. What is that? The silver line in the sky? Oh, you mean over here? Oh, those are wires. We have power lines. They're up. The power lines are up in the sky. They're not like in other countries where they're beneath the ground. Who keeps unliking my shit? Come on, you two. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. If that's what you mean, I don't know if that's what you're referring to, the lines there. Because you said silver lines, so I didn't know if that's what you meant. I don't think that's what you meant, though, but it's okay. It originates from one horizon to another. It's bright in the night sky. Wow. Well, I will see it one day. There's a reason why you brought it up, so there must be a reason why I'm now aware of it for me to go potentially come and visit and see it. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. I do desire to see the world. I was mainly thinking like Europe, and there was mainly Europe, Egypt, and then Japan and Australia, and that was it. That's all I really cared to see. However, there's more to the world to see than just those places. Tons. Yeah. Wow. That's pretty dope. You're giving me the there's a vibe from an anime right now that they're sitting similar exactly to what you're doing, and they're eating fish. I don't remember which anime, but like they caught a bunch of fish, they put on a skewer, and they rotated the fish, and they're eating it. Yeah. Yeah. How brutal are we as humans to do that to that fish? But hey, circle of life. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I actually have to go eat. Enjoy your meal, sister. I'm gonna go have my meal because I have the right to eat my meal. I got 5,000 steps. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I would bring you all upstairs, but the moms and the sister is upstairs. Did you ask me for right? What you talking about? I might snatch it from my friends as they are No better than a hyena. Gotcha. Thank you, sister. I will. I'm sure. I wonder if what I have to eat today. Be funny if it is fish. Be surprised. Ooh. Yeah. I'm not disappearing, but I'm just gonna go quickly grab my meal. Oh man, so much reflection today. So much to chew on. And really good stuff to chew on, by the way. I say thank you a lot because I'm grateful. Because I'm grateful. Is it because I'm worthy? I get so much to play with now. So much feedback. So much valuable information and feedback. Lori from Instagram, sister. S gave me perspectives. Catherine gave me perspectives. And everyone else shared their perspectives too earlier. Grateful. Absolutely grateful. Let me see. Arian, you said something there. Yeah, I can see how that would be exhausting because like your butt is sitting like that and you're having to like hold the thing and do the thing with your hands, like that would be very annoying, like having to sit and I really do desire to know how to drive a motorcycle so I can become an anime character in real life. Okay, I'm gonna put on some music because yeah. Enjoy your time though with your friends at the campsite. I don't know how to pronounce that place that starts with L. I'm not gonna attempt. It's like black. I don't know, lad. I don't know how to pronounce it, but enjoy your time there. Ladaka, Ladake. I don't know. I have no idea. Ladkid. Enjoy your time in L place. Enjoy your time there. A Royal Enfield Classic 350. I'll have to look that up. I don't know what that looks like, but I'll have to look that up. I'm not very well versed in the motorcycle world. All I know is like the Kawasaki Ninja bikes and stuff, and like, you know, the Ducatis. I know that stuff, but that's about it. Those are what and of course the Harleys. Other than that, like, not really well versed in the motorcycle world. Yeah, but I'll check it out. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, y'all. Nabito, Arian, S, anyone else? I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment. Hey. I'm back.
From Amazon
You know what's funny?
there's a low price offer
When
from
Arian
Limitless.
said he having fish, I was like, I have a feeling I'm gonna have fish. And guess what? I have fish. I actually have fish. No lie. No lie. This is fish.
If this sounds good, just say, I for card.
I swear, this is fish. Well, have yourself a good night, dude. I see that you're gonna go to sleep. Oh, yo, 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 yo. I'm back, though. I knew I had fish. It's fascinating that Arian said I'm having fish. And sure enough, or he mentioned he was gonna have fish. And guess what? I have fish. How funny is that? Bon appetit to me. Yes. And anybody else who's eating, yes. Kind of going inwards right now. Again. And feeling. More perspectives to chew on. But I do know that I'm God, yes. I'm the one that created all this. And this is my reality that I created, that I revealed. Somebody's barbecuing outside. I can see it. I can see the smoke. They'd be cooking up something. My, oh my. I went to back being human earlier. But now I've returned back as a god. I know that sounds egotistical when I say it like that. Just have to laugh. All right, let's see. Thank you, S. Oops. I appreciate it, S. No, fuck it. I'm gonna say thank you, S. I appreciate it very, very much. Damn it. I will say it. I will not hold back. I will not hold back. Yes, exactly. You're right. I choose to be Goku. If I'm gonna be Goku. It's fascinating. I'll be helping my mom with some dishes in a bit after this. I'll get right back to it, starting my steps. I'm very grateful to Lori. She brought about all of this just by a couple of messages she left on Instagram. Just something to reflect on. Because I could be borderline arrogant as well. And I don't desire to be arrogant. I think that's another reason why I say I'm grateful and I'm thankful, so that I don't feel arrogant. Because I was like that at one point, always arrogant and egotistical. However, I get to choose however I choose to be. And I choose to be the creator, the revealer of my reality. And I reveal it in every present moment. And I will no longer be thinking about all this stuff, because I will be overthinking and thinking and thinking. If I feel called to say thank you, I will say thank you. If you don't like that, then that's tough shit. Well, not to you, but I'm saying that in general. Because I have the right to say thank you, damn it. You have the right to reject my thanks, though. It's definitely a nuance, though, be from different parts of the world. I can tell you that much. There's no wrong or right way. It just is. With great power comes great responsibility. Damn right, I asked for the responsibility, and I shall bear that responsibility. I said that yesterday. Well, I said that in that video with Angel. I chose to be a vessel, so damn it, I will be a vessel. I chose this path, so I shall bear the responsibility. And that R word used to just oof, was heavy for me. Absolutely friggin' heavy. I bear the responsibility. Like, I didn't desire to have responsibility. And guess what? This is year 6 of my personal year. Not that it really matters. But they say year 6 is the year of building relationships and having more responsibilities. So I bear that responsibility. I alone will bear this responsibility. I'm evolving in every present moment. You're doing great, kiddo. You're doing great. Own it. Honestly, I would prefer to be that way too. Yes. If I could, I would be that way. And I could, and I can. I think that's the ultimate way of living, potentially. Not reacting. Hell, not even fucking responding. You just allow it to just... It's like speaking to a wall to some degree. You're just observing. Honestly, if I wasn't live streaming, I'd be doing that. I'd just be like, la 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 la. Just out in the world, observing things. And I do that. But I know that I was put here as a leader to shake shit up. Of course, that's going to cause rifts. And that's the reason why you presented the question earlier. Well, what is unity? What is the viewpoint on unity and polarization? And the moment you take a stance for one thing, that's about it. That's not unity anymore. Lots to chew on, actually. And not think, but chew. Chew and be. Yep. I gotta get some water. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm mastering myself with these perspectives. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. It is an idea, you're right. It just is, isn't it? That's why it made so much sense when you first said, like, you're not in just the band of love. I required this mirroring from you specifically, because it's you who is, I feel, gonna help me break through to another layer. I already know that I'm God and I'm everything. I know that much, and I feel that much. It's to provide me more perspectives that I was not thinking I was not aware of, or thinking I was aware of, but I'm not. You're just bringing things that are currently invisible and making it visible for me. Yes. Yes, you are. But that could be a paradox in itself. Maybe you're not doing anything, because I know what you're gonna say. So I just let it be. And let it be so. Today has felt like the day, like how I used to feel back when I didn't know a damn thing, when I was with Angel. And it's a good feeling, by the way, because it gives me something to actually look forward to. Kind of like I hit a little bit of a plateau, if you know what I mean. See, this was necessary. And I have to say thank you to Lori for that. Grateful. Because everyone is just powering me up to the next level. Everybody's just leveling me up. I'm just leveling up. I'm already at infinity. So I'm just leveling up to like infinity +1 and +2 and +3 and +4. Level infinity. I like it. Well, now I choose to see how I can use this to serve. I know that that's happening right now is gonna come full circle with someone else. I can feel it. There's going to be another soul that's going to show up, and this mirroring that I gotten from you, from Catherine, and from Lori earlier, because Lori is the one that started this whole, who invoked it, I should say, for me to go down this path in a beautiful way. I know it's going to be coming in a different way. Someone's going to come and they're going to require those perspectives. That's why, and it's not, may not just be one, it might be everybody. It might be a lot more people. It might be a stadium of people. Might be a TV show. No, it's not gonna be a TV show. It might be a movie. Might be a podcast. Don't know. Don't care either at the moment. All I care about is this moment now. I really enjoyed everything you shared today. It allows me to, when I say think, not think like the old IT way of like logically processing, blah, 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 blah. You're allowing my intuition and my intellect to merge together as one so that I can go deep within and figure it out. Because 99% of the time when I used to have to think, it was never with intuition. It was always logic, my intellect, my intelligence. Now it's marrying both of those together, which you're helping me do with the ways you have worded things. You are quite the wordsmith yourself. It's so cool. I wonder how many souls are like you on the planet, lingering, who are basically the observer, and they have that similar energy. You can say I haven't run across anyone like yourself, to be honest. They're usually, it's one side or the other. It's never like as is. This is why it's new for me. By new, I mean this mind sees it as it's new, but it's not, because it always existed. No wonder I was saying paradoxes and paradox and more paradox and more paradox. And because I said that, you showed up as a paradoxical soul to remind me. Yep. $57.60. I'll start running in a moment. Reflection day. the superhero of neutrality. Because my name, if you think about it, well, not my name, but the name that was given to me, is art is one side only. It doesn't encompass everybody who are currently facing the other side of love. But yet, everyone is everyone from the get-go was unconditionally loving. There's just somewhere down the line they got fucked. And that's why there's so much chaos in the world, because of that. Something happened to them, someone said something to them, and they went down their dark road. And that dark road doesn't mean evil necessarily, it just means that they went down that road, absence of light, to cultivate their gifts. And some of them have not quite cultivated the gifts to shift. But they're on their journey. I recognize the limitations of the superhero of love's name. But it was a necessary part of my journey. And it's going to be a necessary part for a while anyways, until it's meant to be let go of. That's why I was given Orion Phoenix Ramses for some other reason. I'm getting goosebumps right now. So right now I'm feeling inwards. It's similar to that time with Huang, where like he caused a little bit of confusion within myself, which was a necessary part of this, because I know who I am. That's not the issue here, and there is no issue. It's just a simple matter of an idea now that I'm percolating, as Eric would say, or entertaining, as I would say, based on some variables and some perspectives I was mirrored back by my other mirrors, like yourself and Catherine and a few others. My arm is like roasted. It's absolutely roasted. It's like charred. It's gonna be like this for the rest of the summer too. It's okay. All divine. I'll come back up there and read what you shared. I see you left a couple things. This is the first time I had to. It's the first time it's been a while since I've felt like this feeling. It's good. In a long time. When you know who you are, the world will reflect it. When you don't know who you are, the world will reflect it. Now I defined what unity was. I defined what polarizing was, and yeah. Some things you shared. You encourage an idea because it is just that, an idea, no matter what the idea is. I see you as a soul that quite literally zero judgment. Zero. I'm tapping into that because just have to tap into that frequency of that already, because I'm already that. That's the paradox. We're already everything, we just have to realize it. We don't have to go chase or acquire anything because we're already it. We just have to tap into that frequency to make it visible by tuning our inner world to that frequency. A little bit of a heavier feeling at the moment. Just monitoring my inner world right now. It's a good thing, by the way. That's heavy. That means I'm on the next potential. No, I'm on my breakthrough. Another breakthrough. Another catalyst. Another. There wouldn't be any chaos if we knew how to face new ideas. Yeah, it's basically to respond. That's what I'm attempting to remember, that I already have it, and just tap into that frequency and not keep saying, I'm working my way towards. That's what I keep noticing I keep doing, is that I'm thinking I don't have it, but I have it. I'm gonna go wash this out. I'll be right back in a moment. You'll hear me though. I have the microphone with me. Hey, Dad. just processing, but I'm not processing at the same time. No thinking, just being. Just allow it to just be. Because I already have the answer. And when it's going to be made reveal, it will be made reveal. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And parents are arguing. That's what they do, little children. Nope. That doesn't go like that. I'll leave that as that. All right. Let the great reflection end for now. And I got me some cookies. 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 All right. This is the reason why I must get out of here as soon as I can, because their energies are annoying me. Either, yeah, I must find a way, universe, to speed up my timeline. So now it's time to speed up my timeline. Let's speed up the timeline. Help me think things I've never thought before. Help me see things I've never seen before. Help me feel things I've never felt before. Help experience things I've never experienced before. And tune me to frequencies that exist that I haven't even experienced before. I must grab an idea that's lingering in the thought realm that transcends all time and space. and bring it forth and help these humans. Well, everyone's God, but you know. You know what I mean. Let it be a $1 trillion idea. In fact, let it be a $quadrillion idea. I am what I say I am. Now I must tune that damn frequency to pick up that idea. Yep. I recognize the mirroring that just happened just now with the parents being little children that they are. They are just little children that don't know a damn thing. If only they knew that their son, their so-called son, is an alien. And I'm not actually their son. They think I'm their kid, but I'm not. I belong to nobody. Oh, time will tell. They're actually my brother and my sisters. That's so funny. Our parents are actually our brother and our sister, and we created them to create us into the world in this physical meat suit. The earth suit, the space suit, whatever your suit you like to call it. I used to do this a lot. Talk to myself a lot. Still do it at times. Just to get ideas out of my head so they're not lingering. And having the camera look at me while I'm doing this is actually quite curing. Because you get to see the unfolding in the process in real time. Not hide outside of a YouTube video, or make a YouTube video, say, hey y'all, everything's been great, and then after you finish recording the YouTube video, all hell is breaking loose. Nah, you get to experience it all, even when the parents are acting like idiots at times. It's fascinating. I'll have to reveal that to them when I leave, that I'm not their son. Even though I came out of mom's womb, I'm not actually her kid. I belong to nobody. I am my own being. We're all brothers and sisters. I know, you think, but you came out of a womb. So that means you do have a mom and dad. No, actually, moms and dads are just titles. Just like brother and sister is titles, because we're all one. That's how this works. We're all the same soul, just split into 8 billion different fragments, and we make these agreements, contracts, whatever you like to call it, and say, hey, yo, you two souls, you will be doing your business, and I will come through as a part of your mirroring. It's fascinating. That's why the title mom and dad don't actually exist. If you really feel that. Because if you're God, how can someone be above you? A parent is not above you. It makes it seem like parents and teachers are above us, but that shit doesn't exist in my reality. They're your brothers and your sisters. That puts us on the same playing field. Brother and sister puts us on the same playing field, yes. For me. Your parents are actually your brother and your sister. You just told them, hey, do the business and you'll be out. I'll be coming out of you in like a couple years or whatever, in 20 years, 20 Earth years. But in reality, time doesn't even exist. It's like instantaneous. We can't even conceptualize what instant is. An idea, indeed. Keep hearing TED Talk, an idea worth spreading. Imagine this soul comes onto a TEDx and starts talking about all kinds of things like that. I'd be throwing them off now, wouldn't I? I'd be like, hey y'all think that I'm gonna be talking about personal development, but I have something even more extravagant. Here's an idea worth spreading. Did you know that your parents aren't your parents? Did you know that your mom isn't your mom and your dad isn't your dad? They're actually your brother and your sister. They're actually one with you. Did you know that? Imagine I say that to them. Cause chaos. Then I tell them, you know, you have all the answers. You don't have to go seek the answers outside of you. Even the answers that I'm giving you right now, they actually belong to you already. You actually don't even have to listen to me. It'd be quite the fascinating thing. Yeah, it's fascinating. It's an idea worth spreading indeed. Your parents aren't your parents, they're your brother and your sister. Oh, I'll be running for the next little bit. Any perspectives you would like to share, S? Or is just observing will be enough for now? Yeah, about the parents. Sure, the parents. Since, you know, you're the neutral standpoint here. I cannot wait till I cut all my ties with the blood family. I cannot wait. How cruel a monster can you be? Superhero love, you're cutting your ties with all of your blood family? Well, yeah. It's not that I don't love them, I love them, but it's better I go my own way and do my own thing. even my mom said this one time. She's like, when you leave, don't you ever come back. I'm like, okay. I remember her words clear as day. We had this big ass argument back in 2023. Was it 2023 or 2024? I don't remember. Actually, it was in 2024. She's like, you distance yourself and blah, 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 blah. She didn't say anything to me today. It was them two. It was just like, I'm done with their energy. So when I leave, that's it. Bye-bye, adios amigo. The only time I'll come back is in 5 years when I have to renew my license, my driver's license. Everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. It's right on time. Yeah. Ah, interesting. Any particular reason you'd like to go back in? Is it to observe more? Like, is it from her perspectives that you like to see? Or is it for other reasons? Curious. You're piquing my curiosity. It doesn't happen often, just so you know. So. I'll give you my my perspective. But I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say in regards to me. Because I've already said it. I've said it countless of times. I say it all the time, in fact, every day. In fact, I'll say it right now. I desire to serve and go home and never come back again. As much as I love you all, I don't desire to come back. This is my last time here. This is my last life here. I don't desire to come back. I don't want to come back again. I'll play FOMO this time. The fear of missing out. I'll play FOMO up there. I'll be like, no, you all go to Earth and have your little party. I'll stay up here. I'll chill up here. I've got all the answers I require. That's why this lifetime I must get everything I require, all the answers. So that way the soul has evolved to a point where I don't have to evolve it any further. I can experience anything in the world except for how being born feels like. That's interesting that you can feel everything except for that. Wouldn't that be a paradox though, because that is part of the world to some degree? Because being born into the world is part of the world, isn't it not? I don't know. That seems for me like a little paradox as well. Your mind simply forgot that. Your soul knows. Your soul knows exactly what that death feels like, but your mind doesn't know. I know what it feels like. I can tell you straight. I can tell you full on, but you'll have to experience it for yourself. It's not something I can explain with words, but I know what it feels like. You can say it's like the greatest freedom you can ever experience. Never ever having to think or feel again. You just leave and you'll be like, we're back on the, it's like this magical, I don't know, I can't even explain with words. Yes, I can't. It's just beyond my word comprehension right now. But it's all I can say. It is absolute peace. That's it. Yeah, it is a paradox. So yeah, now you at least know mine. For me, I don't care to be here anymore, to be honest. I'm kind of done, if you know what I'm saying. I'm not depressed, I'm not angry, I'm not mad. I'm just like, I'm happy as shit. I'm done. So, why am I still here? I don't know. That's why I'm just walking my path to serve. And souls like you are showing up now for another reason. What that reason is, I don't know. Because I've been saying the word paradox lately, and you showed up. You go back to a month ago when I just came back from San Diego, I was never uttering the word paradox. That word was not coming through whatsoever. Why I started saying everything's a fucking paradox in the last little while? Don't know. Here you are though. You're the last of the new souls that showed up in my reality. Up until, you know, yeah. I just desire to go home. That's it. I'm done kind of experiencing everything that I desire to experience here. There's nothing else that I really desire to experience, to be honest. I feel fulfilled. That's why I feel good. But I do desire to have this soul level the fuck up to a point where it doesn't have to level up anymore. It, in fact, it already is at max level. It doesn't even care to have new experiences again because it'll know about every experience. All 8 billion or however much experience that it can possibly know. The infinite experiences. Hey, yo, so listen carefully. This better be the last time we come to this place. You got that? We ain't being reborn into no body again. This is the last time. Higher self, I'm telling you that the same thing too. Hey, yo, higher self. Same thing. We ain't being reborn. This is it. We're done after this one. I wonder why we say rest in peace. That's just coming through. I know why we say rest in peace. I see a different meaning to rest in peace now. We say rest in peace because you get to rest up in, well, by up I mean in the other realm, and you get to be at peace. Hence why I said absolute peace. Because you're always going to be at peace there. Mm-hmm. I desire that when I go, that I am in my bed and I just never wake back up again when that happens. Help me serve who I'm meant to serve, and then let me know when my time is up. If it is really truly 10 years, because I don't know where 10 years came from up until, what, a couple days ago? I only have 10 years, then let it be those 10 years, and that's it. It would be awesome if I could just be like, did I serve all the souls on the planet? that I meant to serve? Yeah, okay, I can go home. Yeah, I've had that experience already, where my soul has left my body. I don't know if I shared with you. Did I mention crystal shiny glowy hand yet to you, or no? That hasn't shown up. Have I not said that yet to you? I'll tell you if you haven't heard me say that yet, then I'll have to share the experience right now, or I choose to. Okay, I'll share. It was back in March 2022 when I was with Jessa when I first met her. She had this 21-day activation course, and she invited me to be a part of it, and every day she would walk us up to the 7th plane of existence. And on day 11, surprise, day 11, my life path number, even though all that stuff is irrelevant now, life path number, gene key, human design, astrology, it's irrelevant. When you're God, you're everything. Anyways, on day 11, she walked us up the same way she normally does, but my soul was gone. It was like this. My soul left my body. This crystal, shiny, glowy hand just came whoosh out of my body. Took my soul. My body was at peace. I was laying in my computer chair downstairs. I was like, ultimate slumber. Now, she was calling for me and I can hear her. I can see everything that was happening on Earth at the same time too. I saw all the people who I knew at the time, what they were doing simultaneously. I could feel all the experiences that everybody had. And while I was there, it was telling me that I was going to forget everything about this crystal shiny glowy hand experience, except for the crystal shiny glowy hand taking my soul out of my body. But on Sunday last week, I activated some of my remembrance because it said, you're going to get frustrated, you're going to get mad, but you're going to ultimately come to a point where you're going to remember almost everything. You're not going to remember all your past lives, but you're going to start to remember some little by little. And of course, that's when I realized that I'm Sarah, the woman I was in my past or my previous incarnation, because it's still happening to this moment, because it's parallel. And so, I saw everything. I saw how everything operated. I saw how everything was one. I saw it all. All the good, all the not so good. It just is. It's just one. We just created a duality down on the planet, on Earth, but I could see everything. The time was infinite where I was. In fact, there was no time. I felt like I was there for 1 billion years. But in reality, I was only gone for 3 Earth hours. I saw my body, and I was like, I don't want to go back. Just leave me here. I don't want to go back. He says, you have to go back. There's some things you have to fulfill. And we're going to be bringing souls to you in due time, but you're going to get frustrated during these times. And those frustration, you can't give up. So when I came back to, I said, Jessa, oh my God, sister. She's like, welcome back, brother. It was on a Zoom call, just so you know. She's like, welcome back, brother. She stayed on the Zoom call for 3 hours, waiting for me to get back up. She was calling for me, but she kind of knew that I already went to the 7th plane of existence. Because I said, sister, I experienced something weird. She's like, what'd you experience? I'm like, this crystal, shiny, glowy hand kind of just took my soul out of my body, and we went on a little bit of a soul journey. oh, you were with the Creator. She was not even surprised. When she said that, and she didn't even bat, like, she wasn't startled. She was just like, oh, you were with the Creator. Okay. And I shared with her, and I was in this, like, this feeling of oneness. Like, my heart was, like, beating, like, well, it was vibrating fast. It wasn't beating, it was vibrating very quickly. I was in gamma, alpha, beta, theta, delta, all at once, everything. And I stayed in this feeling for 3 days, and he even told me I was going to stay in this feeling for 3 days. And I did. The next day I did my first ever live ever, and this was on Facebook, an Angels group. And people were like, what happened to him? He seems like, whoa, something happened to him last night. Something happened to him. And like, I summoned a deer into the park. I call it the YouTube park, where I did all my old videos. You'll see the YouTube park in due time. I summoned a deer, and a deer does not show up in that park. I summoned that deer, and I was the only one there. And then it looked like a mythical Pokemon that just came out of the forest, and was like eating some grass. It looked at me, and then it ran away. And that feeling stayed for 3 days, and then guess what happened? The brain took over, and I got frustrated. I was like, and I never felt that experience again. There was moments where I felt oneness, that little bit of oneness. Like, there's been times I was in the shower and I felt this like sensation of, oh, everything's one. Like, I've tapped into a feeling beyond what we can conceptualize on the earth. And that was the same experience, but it was a millisecond. And because of that, I keep getting frustrated, and that frustration puts me back into like a heavier state, and that heavier state puts me further away from my desired reality. And so that's what happened back in March of 2022. That's why recently, last Sunday, I activated my remembrance of, my name is Sarah, and I know what I looked like in my past incarnation. And I brought sexual trauma. You mentioned, you know, what you mentioned a couple days ago. That's why I resonate with what you shared. Even as you say that, I'm feeling, well, as I said that, I feel like just like there's a pain that's happening in my leg and my stomach at the moment at the same time. But I felt, well, I got raped severely. I don't know if I got brutally killed by that rape, but betrayal was a big part of that. I was betrayed. And that's why I brought those two experiences into this body, because this is the one that's supposed to handle it all. Even every time I say it, and every time I've been saying this, like activating remembrance, and those words, activating remembrance, came about 3 Sundays ago. I was by the fence over there, and activate your remembrance. I'm here to help people activate their remembrance. Interesting. It just came to me. And now every time now I'm watching videos and people are saying activate your remembrance. Like, what the fuck? And I've been saying paradox recently, and look, you show up. No accidents. How can I deny this shit? It's undeniable proof that this shit, it works. Whatever I feel or know within, it comes forth. That's why the live stream is designed for all those who are on here to see this happen in real time. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Well, I can tell you it feels fucking magical. That's all I can say. It feels fucking magical. That's why I said I would like to go home now. I'm done playing this game. This is all a game. This is literally a game. And I'm done playing the game. As much as like I said, I love you all very, very much, and I would love to physically be here for as long as I can, but I am kind of done. I'm not going to deny that. I am kind of done. Kind of done with this. Doesn't mean I'm going to go throw myself off a building. Doesn't mean like what I was going to do in 2018. I was going to kill myself, by the way, if you didn't know that. I was going to kill myself in 2018. I was broken in all capacities. Mental, physical, spiritual, emotional, and financially as well. 2018 was my catalyst for change. Every time I ask myself, why do I desire to go home? Is it because I'm depressed? No, not even. I'm fucking happy as shit. In fact, I'm happy as hell. It's just, the thing is, like, I just don't desire, I feel like I'm done. Like I'm done. Like I feel like I've already accomplished everything I came here to do. I don't care for a lot of these earthly desires. Do I care to have sex with a woman? No, not really. I've been there. I've done that. Doesn't feel that great, to be honest. Do I desire to have kids? No. I helped raise 2. Do I desire to have, well, I do desire to have my own space again. That's it. But I mean, I've had my space before. I got married. I know what that feels like. I know what it feels like to travel on my own. I know what it feels like to do things on my own. I know what it feels like to serve the world, because each of you are your own world. You're your own universe. And I don't know where you are in the world, and it doesn't really matter, because that's irrelevant to me. But I've served the world. I have family from Alaska to Australia. And I've served at least over 100,000 people on the planet. Even if they only heard me for a second, I planted a seed for that second. So I feel fulfilled. So what else is there to do? Travel the world? Sure. I like to see Egypt. I like to go into my pyramid, because I feel like that's my pyramid. Well, it's all of our pyramid, because we're all the same. We're all one. But I feel like I was Ramses, King Ramses II, the great pharaoh. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know, and I really don't care. I'm not looking to be some ancient pharaoh in today's day and age. All I care about is living my desired reality. But at the same time, I'm actually done. I'm actually there, because like I can feel the experience inward. So what really do I require? Do I really physically have to have the physical stuff? Not really. So what else is there? What else is there? The only thing that I probably really desire is to leave the earth and see space. Like see the physical of like the sun and the moon, and you know, travel to like a black hole and experience what a black hole looks like and feels like, and be ripped to shreds with a black hole. Have my atoms and molecules be reconfigured, discombobulated. If anything, that's what I would desire to feel. I feel like my body getting contorted to all kinds of things through a black hole. And see where it takes me, and what happens in a black hole. Well, now you know. That's why I said I'm done. I'm gonna serve, and I love serving. That's what's keeping me going, to be honest. That's why I love doing what I do every day, to serve. I got out of my own way. I'm serving, I'm helping, I'm giving back, and that feels like my greatest fulfillment. It's my greatest joy of the planet. Other than that, I don't really care to be here. I like to get back to my light body now, if you know what I'm saying. Turn Super Saiyan. So if one day I don't wake up, then you know where I went. Yeah. That's why, you know, when You told me I'm a fascinating soul. You're right, I am a fascinating soul. Because I've lived probably everybody's experience. And I feel like I know a lot of perspectives. Not all of them, obviously, but, you know, more than enough to handle anyone's issues on the planet. That's why I can help anyone. But you came to give me even more, actually not give, to help me remember what I forgot, or all the stuff I've forgotten, to remember it, to help them even greater, even further, to have even more depth. Who knows? It doesn't really matter. I'm just here to serve and leave. That's all I came here to do. I have a role to play, and that's my role, to serve and leave. That's why I never resonated with being with a woman or connect with a romantic capacity like that. The human desires that shit, the human, the meat suit, but the soul just doesn't. It's like, I don't care about all that. Yes, you are, and you're doing an admirable job of that. Thank you for that. And yes, I did say thank you. I did say thank you for that, and I will say thank you for that, because I am grateful for that. I'm very grateful for that, in fact. And that's not unworthy, that's just being grateful. I will not ignore, that's the thing. You came for a reason, and I don't ignore the reasons. There is literally no fucking accidents why you're here. There isn't. There's no accidents why any of you are here. There's no accidents why I'm here. There's no accidents that we connected. There is no fucking accidents. I know how this shit works. I've seen it clear as day, countless of times. I cannot disprove it. I cannot disprove, it's just by coincidence. That's just by luck. There is no fucking thing as luck or coincidence. Well, we can choose to believe that, but like, I know how this works. And so I will not ignore things that you share because there's a reason for them. There are no accidents why you stayed on that day, right? You were just observing, and you can be like, okay, I'm done with this guy, bye. And you could have went on somewhere else, but you said, I'm gonna paraphrase, that there's something alluring about me. So here we are. Here we are. So if that isn't proof enough, I don't know what is for myself. Because I've been like, proof, always looking for proof, evidential proof, physical proof, proof. How much proof do I require? I had a week where these new souls started showing up. I guess when you were sharing about the YouTube or YT Monster site, somebody must have promoted my channel and they must have paid maybe, I don't know how much for a week. Whoever did it, thank you. I appreciate it because you brought a lot of beautiful souls in the process that wouldn't have found me. Or maybe the universe decided, I'm gonna put him into this for a moment, give him a week, have him handle his business with these souls, and then shut the channel away from all these other distractions. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I only had 1 week. And in that 1 week, Catherine showed up, JP showed up, iGodMo showed up, White Magician showed up, Fozzie showed up, Neo Matrix showed up, or Matrix Neo. He showed up. Still don't know who Smelly Fingers is, to be honest, but they're around. You know, a couple souls have come back. Nabito, Anderson, you know, Soul Fam, he's been here and there. Soul 26 was, as we call him Soul 26. I'm Soul 96. Because yesterday Anderson was Soul 86. A lot of sixes, so I'm like, okay, I'll be 96. Just to keep with the numbers. I could have been 36, to be honest. That would equal 9. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Ugh. Good to see you, by the way, Regina. Love you. Yeah. I came here to serve. I came here to leave. That's it. If only you knew Severus Snap is not really a bad guy. Don't even know who the hell that is. Well, my soul knows, I just don't know from the mind who that is. Severus Snape? I'll have to look them up at some point. Don't know who that is though. This mind doesn't know. The soul knows. The mind doesn't know. Anyways, yeah. I've been, like, same with Regina. She came out of nowhere too. She came in what, like late January, early February? No, she came in late January. Now, at first I was like, I wonder what Regina's role is in my reality. But Regina came for a specific reason. She's a soul that remembers everything. And I've never ran into anybody who remembered everything yet. Not once. There's not another soul that I've ran into on the planet as I've been here physically who remembers everything. I have not run into anybody. And because I've been in the process of activating my remembrance, sure enough, Regina showed up to mirror back some perspectives for me. Like words. I'm in a word phase right now. So I pay attention to what she says. Even if my little ego gets hurt sometimes. I know she loves me and I love her. So like, I know she's doing it for my own good. So I'm going to pay attention to what Regina says. I'll be grateful for it because she could choose not to do that, but she chose that. That's the other reason why I say I thank you, because others could choose not to do that for me, but they choose to. And because they choose to, I choose to show them my gratitude by saying thank you. That's the reason why I say thank you a lot. That's another reason why I say, I'm putting pieces together right now, why I say thank you a lot while we're still chatting. Let's see what Regina said. Yeah, I didn't even read Harry Potter. I watched the movies, but I didn't read it. So that means it must be the dude. That evil dude. Clearly it goes to show you I have forgotten everything about Harry Potter then, because that name did not sound familiar. That's the dude with the long hair, isn't it? The teacher, right? Or am I still not getting that right? Voldemir. See, the names are like... Hold on. I gotta look. I've watched the movies, but I don't remember names. So, and it's been too damn long. Maybe I wasn't interested in Harry Potter after all. Otherwise, I would have paid attention to all this now, wouldn't I? Yeah, this guy. Well, that's who I'm referring to. When I said evil dude, I was thinking this guy. The teacher dude. That's why I said long black hair, or like, oh, black hair. Yeah. He is the uncle. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for helping me remember what I've forgotten, everybody. Now I know. Now I know who you're referring to. Okay. Okay. Now we're on track. We're on track. We're on track. Yeah, he's the teacher. Yeah, I remember which movie was it? Was it the final movie where I remember there was a scene in either the last movie or the movie before the last where I think he dies. I believe he dies. And like, he's like that, I think it's Voldemir who does something to him, and he's in like the school or something, and he goes like kaput. He doesn't go kaput. When I say kaput, he's done. But like, it's either that or I have to really watch these movies again. I should watch them from the beginning. Ah, man. I have all 9 movies too, you know. They were on a hard drive. And maybe I meant to watch Harry Potter. Maybe you're all giving me a reason to watch Harry Potter. Maybe there's some lesson I have to pick up from Harry Potter. There might be a reason why you brought up that name. I'm not gonna ignore it though. There must be a reason. Maybe tonight I'll watch one movie. We'll see. I'll have to watch the first movie. Yep. Yeah. Potion master. Yeah, he always desired the dark arts teacher position. Yes, that does ring a bell. Yes, I do remember that kind of thing. Man, each movie's like what, 3 hours? Like 2 hours? Intuition, are we watching Harry Potter? Is that what we're doing here? Are we going to be watching Harry Potter? It's saying yes. Okay, well, I guess I gotta hunker in and watch Harry Potter for the next, what, 9 nights? If that be the case? Oh my god, okay. There's 9 movies. I believe there's 9 movies. The first movie I ever watched wasn't even the first one, it was the third one. The reason why I know about the third one, The Prisoner of Azkaban or whatever, is because that one kept showing in theaters and I worked at the theater at the time. So I kept watching it over and over. So The Prisoner of Azkaban, that one was back in 2003, and because I was working at the theater, you know, I was like just cleaning theaters and stuff back then. I would sit in the theater and watch the movie. And this is during the daytime because nobody was at the theaters during the daytime. So I got paid to do nothing. I got paid to watch movies. Let's just say that. That was awesome. I got paid to just watch movies and chill. Not much to do during the daytime. I'd go in, you know, not maybe 1 or 2 people would show up to the theater, and then I would just have to run in. I was just go in there and see how much shit mess they made, and like either they made a mess or they didn't, and clean that up. And if there was nothing to clean up, then I just continue. But yeah, I watched that movie X amount of times. That was the same year that Shrek 2 came out, and that was also the same year that Spider-Man 2 came out. So I watched those. Oh, and Collateral, and Polar Express, and what was it? Lord of the Rings 3, and what else? Yeah, just a lot of movies. Tons and tons and tons of movies. I worked there for a fucking year. Yeah. Yeah. Quite the experience in working at a theater. This is way before my IT journey. He was a Death Eater. Have I watched 12 Angry Men? No, I have not. I know of it, but I haven't watched it. There's a lot of movies I haven't watched. Let's just put it that way. The only movies I've watched are those action movies from the 90s, like them old beat 'em up movies, and like some funny movies, but that's about it. Some comedy. But there's a lot of movies, if you name them, I probably haven't watched it. Let me see. It's fine to have the benefits of doubt even towards someone who's perceived as evil. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, 12 Angry Men, no. I can tell you 100% I have not watched that movie. Maybe there might be a reason I have to watch that one too, potentially. There's a reason why you brought it up. There's always a reason for something, so I wonder what the reason might be. Maybe I'm meant to watch that too. Alexa, how long is the first Harry Potter movie?
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone is 2 hours and 32 minutes long.
2 hours and 32 minutes long. 2 hours and 32 minutes long. I know I went to the theaters to watch the last movie. I remember that much. And the one before that. But all the other ones, I kind of like skipped except for Prisoner of Azkaban. So like all those other ones in between, I didn't really watch them. Is there not? Hold on. Alexa, how many Harry Potter movies are there?
There have been 8 movies in
8.
the Harry Potter
8,
series.
not 9.
The first one, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, came out in 2001.
8, not 9. My bad. So that means I saw. I saw 1 fully. I didn't watch 2 out. I watched 3 fully many times. 4 I didn't watch. 5 I didn't watch. 6 I feel like I watched. 7 I watched because I went to theaters for that one. And 8 I watched. I watched 8 out. I watched 8 with Destiny's brother. We went to the theaters together for that one. I used to hang out with her brother a lot. Her eldest brother. So we went to watch that. That, and he knew how to drive and I didn't know how to drive back then. Yeah. Yeah, there's 8. Yeah, I can tell you, I could tell you that I didn't read any of the Harry Potter books. Not a single one. And I know there's so much in the books that are not in the films. I know that much. Yeah, I've never touched the Harry Potter book. Yeah. 12 Angry Men. Okay, I'm gonna have to kind of like check in with that one. I started reading Harry Potter in school only to buy the last book as an adult. Yep. Good old J.K. Rowling's. Is it Rowling's or Rollins? I think it's Rollins. I think it's the second one. What a wonderful soul. She persisted through. She didn't let rejection get in her way. She got rejected by I don't know how many people and for her idea, and she just said, screw it. And she still made it through, and she still did it. She's an inspiration. So I really appreciate, JK for being persistent with her dreams. That's why, like, I know that even though what I'm doing, it might sometimes seem like it's never a waste of time. Even though the ego might think it's a waste of time, why are you doing this? Like, nobody even cares. Like, why are you doing this? Like, that's what it's talking to me, like, every so often. It's like, people don't really care what you're doing, so why are you doing it? Why are you wasting your time? Nobody cares what you're doing. They know it already, so why are you wasting your time? I'm like, because, ego, there's someone out there that requires to hear this. So even if it's just that one person and they go on and serve the world, then I did my role and I can go home. Anyways, she's an inspiration because she persisted through all of her, her fears and such. Yeah, exactly. She took a lot of years. Yeah. Rollins. Gotcha. Thank you, Regina. I felt that as a personal loss. I thought to myself, it's too late to say sorry to you. It's too late or is not too late? That might be a paradox for me to look at. I think you said it the way it's supposed to. Dumbledore's ending was the catalyst for me in the books where I was heartbroken. Too late. Okay. It's too late to say sorry to you. Interesting. Dumbledore for you. And that other person for S. I don't know if I have any particular moments in a Harry Potter. That's why I have to go back and watch them. I feel like I'm going to be retrieving a lesson while I'm watching these movies. Don't know what the lesson is. I'm going to be retrieving something, though, that I already know, just I have to uncover it and remember it. Well, that means I'm on a journey for the next maybe 8 days or whatever to watch a Harry Potter movie at the end of the live stream. Ah, man, it's gonna be interesting. I just make sure I don't fall asleep. Each movie is pretty hefty in length. I'll commit to that, though. I'll commit. I'll own to my words. I don't know if I'll do it all 8 like 8 days straight, but I'll definitely rewatch the 8 movies just to remember what happened, so I can at least like know. And then look at that 12 Angry Men movie. His Bird the Phoenix being throughout all the books brought together many plot lines. With the Phoenix, with his bird, do they show it in the movies, or is all that is a lot of it missing from the movies? Because again, I don't really feel called to sit and read the books. I like to watch the visual stuff. It'll take me a while to sit and read the books. I mean, I will eventually read the books. It'd be a great way to open my imagination as well. It's really good to read fiction books. "12 Angry Men will spark your mind with ideas." Okay. You know, in the past, there were movies that I didn't like to have to think. Like, I really didn't want to think. Like, the movie The Butterfly Effect, so confusing at the time. Like, I didn't even, like, my brain was like, there's no action in this movie. Like, what am I watching here? It's like, I have to think to watch a movie. I was never into thinking. I just desired to just, like, mindlessly shut the brain off. Now I'm curious to, like, dig deep with these movies and get the lesson. I'm not watching them for entertainment. I'm watching them for a lesson. Like Dragon Ball, now when I watch Dragon Ball, I don't see it just as a fight. I see it as what they're doing. Like there's a spiritual lesson when Goku's transforming to Super Saiyan 3. In fact, I created a reel of all of, like, you're letting go of your lower self, and your higher self is merging, and your inner child is becoming one with you, and all this stuff. If you haven't seen that reel, it's on the channel. It's my last, I believe it's my last YouTube short that I posted. If you go to the shorts tab, it should be there. You'll see like Goku like transforming, and he's like integrating like his divine masculine, his divine feminine, his sexual energy is rising, and this 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 and that. So now I see things differently, not based on what I saw it as a kid. I see like, oh, there's a spiritual reason, or there's a lesson here. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, that's why when I go to watch Harry Potter, I'm not going to be watching it for the entertainment. I'm going to be watching it for the lesson. I'm going into watching those movies to cultivate whatever lesson I'm meant to cultivate, and see what I'm supposed to pick up from there. Because there's no accidents you brought up that person's name, the teacher's name. No accidents. So what I'm to do with that, don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then of course you just brought up 12 Angry Men, and you said spark ideas. By the way, I don't know how much we stepped. Only 6,400. We got stuff to do. You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of me running up to the screen, I'm gonna keep the chat open on the tablet, so I can just kind of glance at the tablet. Open up the live stream on the tablet. Mute. Open the Oops. Ah, come on, tablet. Would you please? Yeah, I have the chat open. Okay. So if you all share something, I can read it from here. Require like a big screen here. I'm gonna just like keep it here. Be like chat only. Time to get moving. Plus the food digested anyway, so we're good. I appreciate you taking the time to, be here, both of you, and for S, for listening to that experience that I shared with the crystal shiny glowy hand. So now you know. That's why I know for me, I know what it feels like to have that oneness feeling. The so-called good, the so-called bad, so-called everything, and everything in between. Because I get it. That's why I don't desire to ever, I do my best not to judge. I know it still happens from time to time. And always find a way to do my best to understand everyone from their perspective. Sometimes it's not easy though, of course, but do my best. So much information out there that's currently invisible to me. That will be made visible when the time is aligned. I'm excited. I'm excited indeed. That's why I'm super grateful whenever I get those remembrances and cherish it as if, more than some physical thing. Because those perspectives will stick with me. And I know I can use it in a way to serve and help and use it as an empowerment tool or elevation tool for someone else based on the perspective that I get. And I can interweave it into my storytelling with my experience and see how I can pull out it with more depth so that it can make more sense to more people. Don't know why I'm speaking like this, but that's okay. Hey, smelly fingers. Make it clap. Good to see you, by the way. How is the smelly fingers doing today? Welcome to day number 210 of the live stream, which equates to 7 months because this is the 7th month anniversary. Every 25th of the month is a new anniversary. It's because you're switching back and forth between the parallel universes. Now that's a fascinating perspective, S. My dad went to the Milky Way to get some milk and never returned. That's quite the that's quite something. If you don't mind, transfer of smell. I think I hit 7,000. Oh yeah, I sure did. Let's go. I'm at 7,400. Nice. Making progress, making progress. If I do 2,500 more of 100 steps, then I'll hit 10,000. Unless I do continuous like this. I hope my wish doesn't come true. Today's been an adventure of my inner world, reflecting why I say thank you a lot, and getting a lot of perspectives from different mirrors, like S and like Regina, and like everyone else who has shared, and Catherine. And there's a sister who started it. She's like, "Why do you voice message and say thank you a lot?" And that's where I went on a introspection journey. So that's the adventure I've been on today, my fellow cucumber. And yourself, my fellow cucumber? What was your day like? What kind of adventure you been on today? What you got for me? I never thank anyone. Interesting. What will be your perspective? Why? And I would love to know. This is for my own curiosity's sake. Why you never thank anyone? I'm curious. Only because I would like to see the perspective from your eyes and your hands, I guess, your fingers. It's more of a curiosity, knowing, and just curious, really. Ooh, interesting. I learned to never trust one-ply toilet paper. So are you saying that one-ply toilet paper is referring to those who don't have that much depth, who are the surface level stuff? Or is that just, or am I reading that, I'm reading that too deeply? Am I going too far with that one? How fascinating how there's 8 billion of us and we have quite the vast perspectives. That's why the world is quite a fascinating place now, isn't it? Let's see. The one ply makes the chance of getting too much depth much greater. The one ply makes the chance of getting too much depth more greater. There's a paradox there when you say that. That's interesting. The one ply, I'm just rereading this. The one ply makes the chance of getting too much depth much greater. That's an interesting perspective indeed. Thank you, by the way. I'm gonna say thank you because I said screw it. I'm gonna say thank you for that perspective. You can take it or leave it. Just entertaining some feelings inside right now. No thoughts right now, just feelings. Good feelings, by the way. All of it's good. Perspective, of course. Where are we at? 8,000 yet? That's it? That's all I'm at? Thought I was more past that. Okay. Well, we're at 75.49. I thought I was past that. Oh well. Just gonna close my eyes for a moment and go inwards, create some feelings within myself. is one ply still one ply if fold it thrice? Watching you two interact is quite enlightening. Whoever Smelly Fingers actually is, because I made them admin, they showed back up if they're not anyone else under a different name, and their intellect is quite interesting. I enjoy it. It's awesome. Damn, not even 8,000 yet. What the fuck? Okay, piano music, as much as I love you right now, I gotta end you for a moment. I gotta put on some Dragon Ball music. Let's put on some Gogeta music, damn it. Okay, that's gotta turn up. I gotta turn up that volume on that one. What are your interests, LMS Wi-Fi? Is that for me specifically, or is that for someone else? I don't think that's for me. I don't think that question's for me. I think that's for, yeah. It's for, yeah. That's actually, yeah. I now know that's not for me. That's for S. That's fascinating that Wi-Fi like is in the name. Yeah, I know. I figured that's what that stood for. It's just fascinating that I just clued in that that's what WIFI is where I found it. Cool beans. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be silent for a little bit and maybe speak to myself for a moment. This is how I handle things within myself. Just talk with myself for a bit. So it may not make any sense. Next song, next song, next song, next song. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. So, today you had a lot of reflection. Just remember one thing. You are the creator. You are God. You ain't no human. And you have all of it. So don't think anymore. If you desire to say thank you, you say it. If someone doesn't care for your thank you, then don't say it. Only spend time with those who feel aligned with you. Discard the rest. It's time for you to get neutral now. That's what I've been preparing you for, neutrality. You may be the superhero of love, but you're the hero of neutrality. And remember one thing, you're the only one that exists in your own reality. Everybody's an illusion. Everybody doesn't exist, but you. You're the only one here. So-called others is basically you, and they have their own perspectives. Their perspective is just like yours. Observe. If anybody dares challenge your perspective, you send them to oblivion. I will let the superhero of love take a backseat, and I'll bring him out. You know who you are. You know exactly who you are. There's no other mirror on the planet but you. So when others are speaking, it's just you speaking to yourself, because you have all the answers already. You're just making yourself aware of what you're not currently aware of. So when you recognize that everybody's you, they are based on where they are in their frequency. One band, 8 billion different frequencies on that one band. It's a good day of reflection. You've evolved. Recognize the paradox here. You have evolved. You may think others know more than you, but that's not the case. Because so-called others is you. That's why I keep telling you that it's you with yourself. You're speaking to yourself. Orion, your time is now. Keep going. Give every kilowatt of energy Just remember that you have it all. And you're just remembering what you have forgotten. Or you've forgotten what you are in the process of remembering. Even if it seems ego at times, it's not. You know yourself. As for this whole thank you business, you say it if you choose to. If so-called others don't like the fact that you're saying thank you to them, then you simply stop saying it to them. You speak to them as if they're just an acquaintance. You treat them as that, as an acquaintance, even though you know that they're your brother or your sister. You'll love them, but you leave them as they are, as acquaintance. And you know what the feeling is for an acquaintance. Feel everything that you're feeling. Bring it out. You don't have that much more to feel, by the way, because you did a lot of that purging last year. Just a little bit more is left, just to bring to your awareness, so you can break free once and for all. That's right. You're feeling it. Good job. Yep. It's a beautiful thing that you got today. Your sister Lori gave you a gift. That's right. And besides, she's just me. So I gave it to myself. Just like anyone else in the chat. You're just giving me what I already know. There's no battle, no competition of wits or wisdom here. You're sharing. You accept, you share, they accept. Whether they choose to or not, that's their choice. But remember, they are you. And in their reality, you are them. They're playing their own game. Just like you're playing your own game. And everything is already created the way it is. Even this moment that you're running, and you're doing this was all created by you before you came to the earth. To unlock something even deeper within yourself. You've evolved. Go back to 7 months ago, to the day, November 25th. Look at all of the transcendence you've experienced and what's to come, which already exists here in the now. You just have to tap into that frequency and know that it already exists. 99.9965% of reality, not 0.0035% of limited space. Bust through. Your time is now. Now go inwards and feel what you desire. And know that you have it all, Orion. Know that you've been worthy all along. And this time just not know it, but to feel it. Here is your feeling of alignment to the word worthy. Enjoy it. Celebrate it. Honor it. Be grateful for it. Now, run in San Diego. Keep running. Fill your penthouse. Feel the billions of people you are serving before you leave this planet. For good this time. This is your final time here. You will not be coming back after this one. This is the one that's going to handle it all. Gain the new experiences. It's not really new though, because you already have all experiences. You're just remembering what you have forgotten. Speak up more. Speak your truth. You know who you are. That's right, I do know who I am. I'm Orion Phoenix Ramses. I will not be denied my destiny. Bring forth this beautiful energy that you have. Only you can bring it. You were created and revealed in a lot of other universes' experiences for this very purpose. Don't be like every other person. Other versions of you are currently with the masks and the facade. The old you, don't go back to that. You know you can't anyways, because I won't let you go back that way. You bear this responsibility. Now own it. Damn right I own this responsibility. Good, you're feeling San Diego now. I can see you running on North Harbor Drive. You can see all the other souls smiling, having fun, and they're enjoying your energy. Your live stream while you're running. You head to your penthouse, grab some water. You turn back on the live stream on the phone and on the computer. And you get to speak to billions of people a day. Embody that feeling. Your answer to everything is embodiment. You gave yourself the answer back on November 25th. Embodiment. Embody it all. You know it all. You have it all. You are everything, and everything is you. You can't have that one be playing. Where are we at in terms of steps? Huh. We hit 10,000 steps in that process. Doesn't matter. Sit for a moment and feel San Diego and home. You don't have to cross your legs. Sit normally. Don't be doing them chin mudra nonsense. Let this Gohan song help you. Use its energy. Take it in. That's right. You're getting back to the way you were just before you saw this gift this morning. Hmm. Very good. You did good. Now that you're back at peace within yourself, you're even stronger than before. You haven't quite realized it yet, but I can see it. It's going to come in all kinds of new energy. Remember to always see it as energy, not as the earth and humans. As energy. That's all this is. Multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for one thing, and that's self-mastery, self-actualization. Everything else is irrelevant. Even to some degree, perspectives are irrelevant. How fascinating. I see Smelly Fingers left. I see Nobito was on. That means it was 10:22 in his time. What we got here? How awesome. Imagine the number of people you know and the amount of time and energy each of them you put in. Yeah. Because it's a waste of time and energy invested by others in you if you don't exist. Exactly. So true. I don't know if Smiley Fingers, if you're here, if you, a question about, I have cut my own hair in the past, and yes, there is a little bit of a bald spot in the back of my head, which is okay, no big deal. But yes, I have cut my hair many times in the past. You should shave. Yeah, I'm not taking off my beard. That's not happening. That ain't happening. It's quite the conversation you all had while I was doing my thing. Nabito, where are you, dude? Yeah, here, dude. I know, or smelly fingers, doesn't really matter. You're dead? How are you dead? I have the chat in my hand, by the way, just so you know. I was going deep within to return back to God mode, because that's what I've tapped back into. I went too much into this thinking nonsense. Okay, we can't be using that song. Oh yeah. What we got? What software are you installing? Just out of curiosity. Not that I desire to get into IT talk, but what are you installing? What you got? And remember, I'm attempting to install. It doesn't matter. Use trying, it's fine. ANSYS. What the fuck is that? Let me check what that is. Hold on. Engineering. Ooh, interesting. Simulating space. Wait, are you attempting to install software that basically shows space? Because I have another one for you, but it's called Universe. I'm sure you heard this one, Universal Sandbox or Universe Sandbox. Have you heard of that? I don't know if that's going to do the same thing you desire, but you might want to look into that. I don't know if it's the same. From the base of what I just quickly looked, it says introducing simulating space. Oh, you gotta work. You gotta work in this. There's no exe file, and I installed it. Interesting. So, you said there's no exe file and I installed it. So how did you install it then, if there's no exe file? Did you install it through a .msi file or through something else? I'm not seeing what you... Interesting. Oh, live stream timer's at 4:44, just so you know. And, ooh, it's almost 4:44 here. Will this be the first time I get 4:44 and 4:44 at the same time? One will see, yes. No, I won't get 4:44 and 4:44 at the same time. Damn it. If I had started the live stream 1 minute later, I would have gone 4:44 and 4:44. I'm going to take a screenshot. Nice. Can I get 4:44 and 4:44? I don't think I will. It will be like as that ends, that will be 4:44. Okay, so that just turned 4:45, and the time, like the actual time, is 4:44. Yeah. I will quit in the summer. Well, I can tell you right now, dude. I mean, you know my perspective, what I'm going to give you about school. I'd be like, it's going to be outdated anyways by the time you leave school. And like, it's great that you, like, the master's is great, but like, you know, I don't know. All I can tell you is, in reality, you know, you already know. I don't tell you, you're God. Does God require a master? No, because it is a master. That's why, like, if I ever were to get another JOB, which that's not happening, I'd be like, I don't have to go to fucking school or some bullshit because I already know this shit. Yeah. I would say, I would change the word quit to, I will pivot. P-I-V-O-T. I would shift the word quit to pivot, because you don't quit. You're not a quitter. You'll just pivot. I'm going to go check. I'll be right back. Done or no? Okay. Yeah, pivot. I really like this song. It feels like me coming back to Earth with a whole bunch of new powers. And I save the Earth, and I Kamehameha 13 different, I've had this vision. Yeah, pivot. So pivoting means like, you go from here, so this is like where you are, and you pivot this direction. Like, you're gonna go this direction instead of that direction. So you're pivoting. That's what pivoting means. You're shifting directions. So you're not quit. That's why I said I didn't quit IT. I pivot out of IT. I pivot. I still use the technical skills at times, as you can remember. I talk about the hard drive and the fragmentation and all that. I still use the IT skills. I just don't go and solve IT problems. So I pivoted my IT background into this, right? Yeah, I pivoted out of that job. It doesn't align with me. So I simply shifted and pivoted to this. Hope that makes sense. I trust that makes sense. Okay. When you're installing it, what's happening? It's not a simple installation. I would like to have that software. No, I'm kidding. I can find some sort of pirated version if I had to. Yeah, you heard what I said. Oh, it is. Why isn't it? Interesting. Interesting. I was told just now to be still and know that I am God. It reminded me to be still. Ah, I see. That's why. Gotcha. We waved the flag. It's funny, Angel said something to me in a business call about pirating stuff. She's like, you know, Andre, I know you like to pirate stuff, and I used to pirate stuff too. And when you pirate stuff, it's like a karma bank thing that's happening with the energy. I'm like, yeah, but the thing is, like, you know, why? When you know you can I know I'm still giving energy to something in the world, so it's not like, you know, like there's an interesting thought here when it comes to software. I haven't gone on, like I can go on a Mac website and start downloading a bunch of shit right now if I really desire to, and get everything. In fact, the majority of the software I have is completely, you know what. For the love of God, dude, I have Nintendo Switch on my Mac. That alone tells you that I don't give a fuck about morality anymore. Because the universe don't care about that. What it cares about is that you don't feel guilty about it. That's the secret. If you don't feel guilty about it and you just use it for what it is, because it's just a tool. I know people be like, well, if buying a game, if not buying a game in a store is not owning it, then piracy is not stealing. And I know someone said that before, but you know, here's the thing. For all those people who are on the side of morality, yeah, your intentions may be pure, but your attention sucks. Because if you're thinking shit like that, that clearly means you don't know how the universe works. So the universe don't give a fuck about your morality. It really doesn't. It cares about how you feel, though, about what you're doing. And if you feel guilty about it, then you don't do it. But if you don't feel guilty about it, then the universe is like, okay. It doesn't look for justice. It doesn't care about that. This is what I came to realize. No matter how good I am, or no matter what noble acts I do, or noble acts I feel, it doesn't care. That's why I was saying, like, why do you notice that so-called people who do not so cool things in the world, like kill somebody, or they go and hurt somebody, they get more of the good stuff because they have this inner radiant conviction inside of them. Now, of course, will they pay in some other lifetime? Yeah, to maybe some degree, and maybe in one of my past lives, my parallel lives, that I was such a crook that I lied and I stole. So in this lifetime, I'm probably having to redeem myself. But at the same time, I don't think so either, because I feel like once you become aware of the lesson, you can purge the lesson out of you and you're done. You gain the lesson. It's an interesting idea that I'm entertaining for now until further notice. Does that mean I'm going to go do a shitty thing to a person? Of course not. This is common sense. But the thing is, like, will I go and download a piece of software that might not be, you know, legit? Fuck yeah. Because it's there. If it's there, I may as well use it. There's a lot of books. I've bought a lot of books. I bought a lot of ebooks. I have a lot of books on my Kindle that I bought with my own money. So I've given back, right? I've given back to that cycle, because, you know, they poured their energy into that book. It's a God pouring itself into its book. But at the same time, there's a lot of books that I'm like, well, I'm not gonna go buy the book, and then it's not gonna be what I desired, and then I won't get my refund for it. So I may as well go, I know where to go get these books and download them. I bought Nero's book specifically off his website because he's poured in so much wisdom. Let me rephrase it. He's reminded me of so much wisdom that I already have, and I was like, I'm going to pay this dude even more than what Amazon is paying for the book. So I paid double the price for his ebook. Why? Well, it's simple. Because I desire to have his book from his website, and he deserves to have that. That's why I paid more. And that number makes no difference because it's just a number. We're infinite and abundant. Whether it's $1 or $20. So I paid more. I use my tablet as my Kindle, but guess what? I have apps. I have a bunch of apps, and yes, you did see somebody on my tablet, and that's okay. No biggie. Here's my Kindle. Well, it actually added all of my other PDF books. It added all my books from my Kindle. Or from... I have a lot, but like a lot of them are PDFs, but like the ones that aren't... Ones that have a cover title, these are from Kindle. Like here's a bunch that I just downloaded. There's ones I bought. There's a couple more. I have at least 40 Kindle books that I bought. 40. At least 40 in here. At least. But the rest are, you know, PDFs. You know? But the thing is like... Am I gonna go spend... Well, if the book is really good, I will own a physical copy of it. I will buy... That's why when I'm at the healing resort and my penthouse, there's gonna be a bookshelf of hundreds of books, right? I'm gonna have hundreds of books. And when a person comes over and they desire to read a book, they're gonna see what kind of person I am based on the books I've read. And I've read over hundreds of books. Right? Now, do I have to read any more books ever again? No, but I'm gonna read Nero's book. In fact, I was gonna read his book on the stream. Anyways, if they feel called to take a book, they will have a book. If they don't feel called to take a book, it's okay. But my point to say all this is to say, like, am I gonna go right now and spend X dollar on books? No, because a lot of books are a waste of time. Have you ever heard of a book called the Book of Wisdom? Talks about all kinds of esoteric things. Now that book is a take with a grain of salt kind of book, because I remember another sister, not Alexandra who passed on, but another sister named Alexandra. She's like, yeah, you know, that book is full of like dark stuff. I'm like, yeah, you're too much shadow. You're too much love and light though. That's your flaw of your perspective. Like, you can't be always love and light. You have to know. You have to go into the shadows to know. And it's not an evil book. It's not a book of voodoo. It shows like very esoteric things. If you don't have that book, I will send it to you. Actually, it should be in the. It should be. No, it's not in the. It's not in the Discord. It's too big. I'll send it to you. Ah, okay, perfect. So you do have it. He made another book, book 2. I also have book 2. So like, it's a book of taking it with a grain of salt. Now, does it talk about you being God? Well, kind of. There is a book that I read on the live stream called Creation is Finished. It's by Pete Sapper. You know, Soul Brother. He created a book, best-selling book. Nero came up with his book, and it was another bestseller. So those 2 books are all you require. Unless you're looking for something physically done with your health, like, you don't have to get any other book. Like, one book is on being God and manifest. Well, both are on manifesting. Send it? Okay. I require some sort of email so I can send it as a link, because it's a big PDF. It's like over 100 megs, I believe. Let me go check it quickly. I wonder if it is in the Discord. I don't think it is. I don't believe it's in the Discord. Could be wrong. Okay. I'll be right back in a moment while Discord loads up and fires up and ready to rock and roll and rock and roll. Gonna quickly wash some dishes. When I get back down, I'll send it. If it's not in Discord, I'll send it to an email. I have a Google link, if I'm not mistaken, of the book. I should have created a link. I don't know if Facebook can handle that big. I think I sent it to Olga. I'll have to check. I'm loving it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. 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 I'll bring down my dinner in a moment. Or my meal. Don't disappear. I'll be right there. Ooh, that rhymes. Don't disappear. I'll be right there. Nanyo kane. Ho ho ho, nanyo kane. That damn bastard. Back in the days, always stealing my Meseta in PSO2. Oh man, PSO2. The game I spent like over 8,000 hours, and I spent so much money. I kind of a little bit of regret. Only for it to no longer have access to it. So mad. Makes me so mad. I spent like over $10,000 on a video game. Can you believe that? It's crazy. Friggin' DLC game. It's okay, no regrets. I used that money to have fun. And I had fun. I had tons of fun. Money is but a tool. It's but a tool. It's but a tool. A tool to use, not to be hoarded. It's to be flowed. My oh my. After the live stream today, I'm going to start watching some of the Harry Potter movies again, I think. We'll see. I know I'm going to watch them, I just don't know when. I'm to pick up a lesson. What lesson, I don't know, but we'll see. I know it must be fascinating to hear me. Well, you can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me, but I can see you. That's funny. The you can't see me man. You can't see me. Oh, but I can see you. Yes. All right. I also have to go use the bathroom, but I can't at the same time have the microphone on me. And you wouldn't want to hear that. Our poor sister had to be subjected to the pee twice. I really hope she takes what I said. Don't know why she's locked in her mind again. Too many people are locked in their mind. Hell, that's why today I have to unlock my mind again. That's why it's so important to go inside and declutter your mind. Because if you don't declutter your mind, you are fucked. All right, on my way down, having ketchup, and it made the pooping sound. Ho 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 ho, nani o kane. Okay, now that I'm back, and I said all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna desire to see that. Not at all. Okay. Let's go check Discord. Yo, Discord, what the fuck are you doing? Open your ass up, boy. Please don't tell me I have to reinstall this shit. It's like crashing and not loading up. Show the fuck. You son of a bitch. What are you doing? Hold on. Maybe I have to open up Vencore. Hi-ya-ya. Oh, it's updating now. It only took like 10 friggin' years. Jesus, mother. If you haven't figured out already, I like to tweak my shit too. I like breaking my shit sometimes. So there's a program called Vencore that gives you some extra features and puts your Discord on drugs, on steroids. That's what it does. Available for Mac and Windows. It's an add-on to Discord. I like this music a lot. This is the music of me coming back to the earth and beating up monsters and saving the entire planet. You all got captive. So this is my imagination. You all got captured by these 13 entities, the entire earth. They teleported you to a planet. I came to the earth after I died. I retrieved my former body. I fused with it. I died after 9 days. I retrieved it. And then I teleported to the area where they captured every one of you. And then I saved all of you without you knowing it's me. I was dressed like a Power Ranger. And I beat the hell out of all 13 of them. They were 6th-dimensional beings, and I was a 12th dimensional being, so they couldn't even understand my power. And their leader had visions of me coming to destroy him. But I gave them a choice to either fight and leave and let all of you go, or fight me. They chose the perspective of fighting me. So I whooped their ass. And then they fused, and then I still whooped their ass because they still weren't strong enough. And the entire earth saw me, and I took every one of you home, and that was the end. I teleported you back into your spot. All right, I'm checking Discord. Checking the book. All right, I'm checking the book stuff. No, I didn't put it in here. All right. Now time to go check my collection of books. All right. I don't know if you're still here, Mr. Nabito, but let's have a pick. Let's check. Maybe under today. Book of Wisdom. Let's see. Ooh, baby, I found it. How big is this? Get info. Ooh, yep, that's a big boy. That's a big boy, all right. It's also a big boy. What's up, dude? Sending a book to Mr. Nabito. I went through all that introspecting stuff earlier with the whole thank you stuff, and I've returned back to God mode. Nabito, I have to send it to you on Facebook. Let me see if it's gonna work though. Damn, how do I get to your shit? Message requests? Yeah, message requests. I'm sending it. Ah, shit, it's too big. All right, I'm gonna have to send you a link. Yeah, I gotta send it to you because Facebook max is 25 megs. It's 162 megs. All right, let's go find it. Where are you? Ah, bah. I has it, bro. I found the link. I'll send you the link in the Discord. Wait, no. Delete that shit. Hold on. It's not the right link. now. That's the link for Book of Wisdom. In the I sent both. No problem, dude. Thank God I didn't have to upload it again. That'd have been absolutely annoying. You know what? I should put the links in the Discord as well. But I would rather it be a PDF, not a link. Akshat, oh sorry, David, my bad. David, thank you for the photo, bro. And I said thank you for the photo. And yes, I said thank you for the photo. In Discord of you going into your, you could see your soul. Awesome. And I said, and I typed awesome for Nobito in Discord, and I said awesome in the live stream. Maybe my prophecy will be fulfilled. I'm going to wait. Didn't you say when you said resign? Did you mean didn't you say you're moving locations? Or are you actually letting go of this role and you're going somewhere else? And you. Interesting, I did not know that, dude. Like, who is this random dude that you post in Discord? But yeah, actually, no, David, sorry. David, you're quitting your job? Don't make it hard, bro. Just don't see it as hard. It may be challenging, but you can overcome it. On the other side of uncertainty, bro, lies magic. You're just simply tapping into magic. I'm right here, by the way. You're tapping into magic. What do you have to do at the new location that is stressful, by the way? And can you not talk to somebody about this, or can you not get back your other role that you were in? That kind of felt like me when I switched from IT to coding. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna stop the music. Hold on. I want to give you undivided attention. All right. Let's see what we got. So I know you switch locations, and this new location and new sort of position is very stressful. Okay. You already know that you've got your pilot training done, and now you just have to apply for roles and be a pilot, right? And I feel, because this push is for you to, I know you applied to these places and they didn't quite say yes, but it's okay, because every no that you get will lead to your yes eventually. Now, of course, it's uncertain. Look, dude, look at me for a moment. I have not worked in IT for almost 3 years. It's been almost 3 years since I've worked a job. And I'm grateful that I get to stay here, but I'm still like on, you can call it borrowed time, if you know what I'm saying. I'm doing my best to not be afraid of like having zero in the bank account or even being in the red. In fact, thousands and thousands in the red. A lot of entrepreneurs go, red until they hit green, right? And so like for you, this time of like, it doesn't feel in alignment with you. So a couple things. I don't know if you're able to get back your other role, if they will allow you to go back, because you could talk to your old manager if you desire to, but I don't feel like that's what's going to happen. I feel that it's meant to push you to your next level. In fact, it is going to push you to your next level. On the other side of this sort of uncomfortability is the magic. And you will be able to overcome it. It may seem hard right now, but guess what? This is a great perspective for you. If it's given to you, that means you're able to handle it. That should tell you that's how powerful you are, because it was given to you. So this feeling of like you don't feel called to be here, and the coming days will be tough, it's okay. Guess what? You're going to live in the present moment, here and now, and you're going to live as if everything is already worked out for you. Because remember, you have to embody that everything's already completely worked out for you. You are already living your dream life with your dream partner, doing the dream thing that you love to do, and you stay in the alignment. And maybe this is a push for you to blast through your comfort zone, because there's a reason why your experience is desiring you to up level. And in order for you to evolve and transcend, this stuff has to happen. And so like this is not advice. This is just more perspective. If you're resigning from this role, just know this, that you're always protected and you're going to be supported no matter what you end up doing, because in the end, you will be the pilot. You didn't go through all that training for nothing. It's going to happen one way or another. You're going to be flying in the world with your amazing colleagues, doing what you love. It's to push you out of the work that you're doing. Just like for me, when I had that fear of like, ah, shit, I got to leave IT. I don't know what to expect. I'm going to step into this entrepreneur role and I don't know what's going to come of it. And look, it's 3 years later. And it took me a long time to figure out what the fuck I was here to do. But it came when it was supposed to come, so that I could help souls like you to know that when you walk in this so-called uncertainty, you're going to be guided exactly where you're supposed to. In fact, on the other side of this uncertainty is your dream life. The problem is that you have to let go of some of the old stuff that you're holding on to, of like the things that, like the job or the this new position that doesn't feel in alignment, for you to get the new stuff. Now, there's a reason why you were given this one, right? There's a reason why they put you here, for you to come to the realization that this is not for you, and because you feel very stressed, it doesn't feel in alignment. It's better to do something that you love, and even if you don't get paid for it, it's better to do what you love than to do something that you hate and be stressed just to make $1. There are other ways to make $1. There are plenty of ways to earn so-called living by doing what you love. And so if you're resigning, I'm not telling you to resign or not. If you are resigning, just know you're supported, because the universe has got your back. There's no accident. If this calling to like, I feel like I must resign, it's by design. You're going to enter a new path. This path will finally come to an end. This is the destined path. This is the path at the end of this destiny, is that of you kind of like, I'm done with this. And now you're moving into the next path, whatever that path looks like. And that path of uncertainty is where all the magic is, because you don't know. Look, you're seeing it happen for me in real time. Now, I don't know where this path is going to lead. I have no idea. I do know that I'm walking it, though. I do know that I will not have fear, and I must keep going no matter what. I have to. I have no choice but to. I cannot go backwards. Going backwards is saying no to me and yes to someone else's dreams. Every time you say no to yourself, the universe has no choice but to agree to you. So if you say yes to your dreams and your goals, the universe will say yes and will ultimately bring it. Now, of course, you're thinking it's going to come right away. It's not. In fact, look, it's not physically here yet for me. That doesn't mean I don't own it inwards, as within, as without. And so the more I tap into that feeling that I already embody it and I already have it, well then, it's destined for me to have it. So basically what I'm saying is, if you're going to, remove yourself from this role, just know that you're supported. Just know that you're guided, no matter what. But you have to feel like you're guided and supported, and think about it for a moment. You found me. You found stuff, right? Think of all those moments in your life where it worked out for you when you didn't know. And look, it worked out for you. I know it's not easy to just leave a job or anything like that. And a lot of uncertainty, but I'm not saying to leave it. I'm just saying that you're going to be supported no matter what. You will be supported, I promise you. And that through that supported, like the more you follow your alignment and you feel very authentic, you will be guided and supported. It may feel like fear, but I promise you over time that's going to disappear. Welcome back, sister. And so, yes, I know it feels, it might feel hard, but I promise you, it's actually going to be magical. I know we've been sold a lot of things is that you should be working a job and it's going to be hard if you don't have a job and you should have a plan of action and all this stuff. But honestly, cut the noise out. Focus on you and you alone for a moment. Feel what feels right to you. Trust that you know you'll make the aligned decision and that no matter what, you're always going to be supported. You're always going to be supported, empowered, and encouraged. E words. Well, support is S, but you know what I mean. Yeah. And so, I'm seeing if there's anything else. On the other side of uncertainty is magic. It's because we can't see what's in front of us. That doesn't mean that it's not magical. It always works out. You have to remind yourself, oh yeah, we're having an awesome day. Our brother, David, is on a new time frame, or he's potentially going to be entering a new time frame. So I was just doing my best to encourage him, but not tell him what to do. Now let him go inwards and choose what feels aligned for him. But I was sharing with him the experience that I've experienced. You know, I'm grateful that I get to still be here. Otherwise, this would be 3 million times harder. Because I'd be like, well, I have to work a job. I have to pay rent, or I have to pay this and I have to pay that. No, that's why I am grateful. But of course, is this permanent? No. And so, like, I use my time wisely to get really clear, and I'm grateful because I'm walking my path. And if I didn't walk my path and leave in November 2022, because that's when I left IT, if I didn't leave, do you think all this stuff would have happened for me? No. In fact, none of this would have happened. Because Mr. Action, guess what I would be doing right now? Sitting in a cubicle, and my life would just be typing away code or serving in IT. And that's it. It served a purpose for its time. It provided me some skill sets. And it was important for the time. But it was no longer needed or no longer necessary. And if I did not take that leap of, you can call it leap of faith, trusting that I will grow wings on the way down, you can say I leaped off a mountain. I literally jumped off a mountain, dude, in 2022. Not a real mountain, but, a mountain. And, I moved from here. I didn't expect I was going to come back, to be honest. I was going to leave, never come back here to Toronto. Well, that's still happening. I'm leaving here permanently. But I'm going to a new destination now. We already know where home is. And so, if I did not take that leap of faith in 2022 and stay with Jessa, I would have not had the expansion I had. I had to move. I literally moved countries. So I know what it feels like to move countries. You know what it feels like too, because you moved away too. And you took a leap of faith by doing that. Right? And because of that, look at all the beautiful things you've experienced since you've been in Dubai. It's the same thing with this experience right now. This experience is temporary. But it's meant for you to see the next possibility for you. Because if you continue to stay where you are, like you said, you're already stressed. And this is only day one. And who knows, maybe you're meant to stay there for a couple days, a week, I don't know. Maybe a whole year, I have no idea. Or maybe this is just the push that you required, that you're like, you know what? It's time for me to go and fulfill my destiny and you know, live my dreams, and I'll still apply for being a pilot and whatnot, and you know, but maybe there's something more. And you don't have to go do this hustle and grind thing, even though they'll tell you you gotta hustle and grind and do all this bullshit. You don't have to see it as hustle. You see it as fun and joy. You can also shift the perspective of the role too and see it as fun. But if you don't enjoy what you do, your soul is telling you like it's time for you to let go of this. Even though this is only day one of the new space. Something you got to give it some time too. So I'm giving you all variables right now. Right? So like, I remember when I switched from IT to coding, it was a totally different experience. I lost my admin role, like my admin privileges. I couldn't install software. I couldn't do a whole bunch of shit. I couldn't do a lot. They took away my admin rights. I was like, fuck. I don't have the power to do this shit anymore. I don't have the power to go into you know, backdooring. I don't have the ability to do any of this stuff. I felt very like limited. And you know, all my IT guys were like, sucks for you that you downgraded yourself. To some degree, I did downgrade myself in terms of like privilege rights, but I upgraded myself because I got to work from home and I got to see what it felt like to basically get paid to do nothing. Quite simply. I did stuff at home, but it didn't feel like work. It felt like, oh, easy. Now, of course, it didn't feel aligned, and then I went and got another IT job, but guess what? COVID hit. And guess what? I got to work from home again. I only got to work at the new office, like the new job that I got, for 2 weeks. 2 fucking weeks, and then COVID hit. And then we were shut down for a whole year and a half. So I basically got to get paid to do nothing. All day, every day. It was the greatest time of my life. And that's the feeling that I desire to have. And guess what? Some people have donated. I'm getting paid to do what I love. Yesterday, Olga gave me a gift, and I fully received it. I'm getting supported, right? And so, like, more of that to come. I just have to get into alignment more and expect it. But let go of out like long-term expectation, but still have expectations. Because, like, you know, that's what I deserve, and that's what I have. And I expect to have more. And so if I did not take that leap of knowingness now, I'm not going to call it faith. Back then it was faith. If I didn't take that leap of faith, I wouldn't be here, dude. I would not be here. I would have not been to Vegas. I would have not gone to San Diego. In fact, I would have not taken any trips. I would have not left Canada yet. I would have still been working in IT. I would have probably be overweight, overstressed. Even though I was starting to work on myself, like my character, but I wouldn't have had so much time for myself to get to this perspective of God mode, because I would have been too distracted with all the BS that the world was throwing at me at the time. Your time's now, bro. I trust you'll make the aligned decision for yourself. I know you will. But I just want to give you both options so you know. If you stay in this role, who knows? You might meet somebody who might know somebody at an airline who's well connected with a pilot. And maybe you just get the role there. If you stay, you don't know. The alternative is if you leave, well, it's time for you to live your dreams. Your actual dreams. Remember the school that you talked about? Maybe it's time to push that. I know you'll be like, but I don't know where to start. It's okay. You'll figure it out on the way. As JP would say, you will figure it out. You start and you figure it out anyways. You'll figure it out. Just like what I've been doing, I've been figuring it out little by little, moment by moment, inch by inch. This is why the live stream is literally designed to show you all this happening in real time. So you'll see, oh shit, he started there and now he's here. And you can guarantee within 5 years, oh, this, what you see now will not be like this in 5 years. And in fact, I'll be live streaming every day. I might just commit and do a live stream every day for 5 years. Let's see. Let's see where I am in 5 years. That's 2030, ladies and gentlemen. 2030. Where will I be in 2030? 5 years from now. I have a lot of perspectives now, so something's going to give one way or another, right? Who knows what, though? Let me get back up there and read what you shared. Yeah. If your soul is saying that, then you know what you got to do. Trust. That's going to be your big word for now. Trust. Trust is basically faith, and faith is basically trust. Just know that it is unfolding for your highest good. I promise you. There's a reason why, listen carefully, there's a reason why Jennifer, I'm going to call her Jennifer, why Jennifer had you come and speak to me. You spoke to her, but she's like, go speak to him. For me to speak to you, for me to be here in this moment, right here, pause the music and speak to you. There is no accidents. There's a reason why I'm physically sitting here right now to speak to you. Because I have that perspective to give for you. Because I had already lived through that experience back in 2022, feeling exactly the way you're feeling. These were the variables that were happening through my head. When I already knew that I was... So here's the thing. If I didn't share this, I'm going to share this with you. Couple things. I think I shared this with you. You might have heard this or not, but if you didn't, then have a listen. So, sorry, something was stuck in my teeth. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, it's not getting out. In the summer of 2022, it was around August. Sorry, July. Early July. It was early July. I was sitting over there where Sun Bubba is right now. I had the chair over there, and I had my computer, the desk that's over here. I was sitting over there, I was doing my IT work. And as like a bolt of lightning, boom. It said, ask Jessa to stay with her in New York City. What? Why would I do that? Why would I ask Jessa to stay with her in New York City? That was the voice. That you can say, God spoke to me, even though it was me speaking to myself. I'm changing microphones. One sec. It said to ask Jessa to stay with her in New York City. I don't know if you're still there. If you are, let me know. Just say, yeah, I'm here. I'm going to still share anyways, regardless if you're here or not. I know you're here. If you're not, no big deal. I'm still going to share. And so, 3 weeks later, I didn't act on it. I didn't act on asking Jessa because I was too scared. I'm like, why would I ask Jessa to stay with her? Okay, perfect. Why would I ask Jessa to stay with her? Well, hello there, a sister. Good to see you. I'm helping our brother David. I gave Akshat the name David yesterday, so his name is David now. I didn't ask Jessa to stay with her in New York. So guess what? The universe is like, okay, it's time for me to intervene. And that's the inner universe. So Jessa had an event 3 weeks later. It was called the Love Event. It was a speaking event. And I was there taking screenshots for her so that she can use, because, you know, nobody was there to take screenshots for her. It was a virtual event. Then she and I jumped on Zoom, and then we chatted for a bit, and then ultimately she's like, brother, I'm gonna go grab lunch or dinner, and then let me chat with you in about an hour, and I'll go take a walk in her space. I'm like, sure, I'm gonna actually go do the same. So I did that. And then when she called back, I was walking in my trail. She's like, brother. I'm like, yeah. I have this amazing idea for you. What's your amazing idea, sis? Come and stay with me in New York City. Akshat, David, I had the intuitive guidance. I had the intuitive guidance that I was supposed to tell Jessa, but it didn't happen. So guess what? The universe is like, all right, it's time for me to work through her so that her can tell me that I can come and stay with her in New York. Because I was too chicken to ask her to stay in New York. And so, because of that, she gave me the choice now. Now, of course, I had to walk that path, right? I had to make a choice. Okay, I can come stay with her in New York now. So now this is August 2022. I'm like, fuck. Like, she's like, you can come anytime. But I came exactly when I was supposed to. I came in November. But you see, if I had not taken the choice of doing what I did, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have met Olga. I wouldn't have met Victoria. I wouldn't have been on YouTube. I wouldn't have been doing any of this stuff. Well, I was still doing YouTube videos, but they just wouldn't have been aligned. I wouldn't have went to San Diego. I wouldn't have done anything. I would have still been in IT if I had, because Jessica gave me the opportunity to stay. But then I had to pull the trigger. But the thing is, I was afraid to so-called quit my job. So guess what? I was very rebellious. I told them that I'm not going to sit at my desk. I'm going to sit somewhere else, because where my desk is, my throat always gets like this dry feeling, and I'm always leaving with a cough. You're making excuses. I'm like, I'm in the fucking building. It's not like I'm not here. I'm fucking here. You just desire to see me. So that's control. And my soul doesn't like being controlled by anybody. So one thing led to the next, and I got fired. And that was the push I required to leave to go to New York, because I got fired in September 13th, 2020. Or sorry, 2022. I didn't quit. I got fired. They're like, unfortunately, you know, they called me down to I felt the feeling that day that I was going to get fired. I felt it clear as day. I was there for a couple hours and I ate lunch, and then somebody called me on the work phone like, "Hey Andre, could you come down to so-and-so's office?" I'm like, "Okay." And I'm like, you know what? I told another colleague, I'm like, I'll be getting fired now. I can feel it. I can intuitively know I'm getting fired. And then once I got fired, it was the greatest relief. It was the greatest, like, it was the universe, like, it's time to free you from this. Like, free me completely. Free. Now, I know you all are sharing something in the chat. I will read it in a moment. I'm not ignoring. I'm just staying in the flow. So guess what, dude? Now that I'm free, now I have a choice. Okay, now I'm really going to New York, because I'm going to New York. But Jessa's like, when are you coming? Because you have 2 months now. Well, I don't know, sister. I have to figure out a lot of things. Well, book your ticket when you feel called to, but just know that I kind of need your help in November. So maybe November might be a good time to come. She didn't tell me anything about Vegas. She didn't tell me anything about any of that stuff. She didn't tell me anything about her moving her house or anything like that. She didn't tell me nothing. I was just coming there, and I was expecting us to just stay in New York. And so I had to figure out, well, how am I going to get money now? I sold all my stuff. Almost all my stuff is gone. All my old video games, all my old anime toys, like all of that shit, like all of it. I made over $15,000 of selling my shit. I bought a MacBook, and I bought that phone that I'm using right now. And then I had about $10,000 left to use. And that $10,000 was basically what I was living off of for the last 3 years, you can say. Well, I used it up, you can say, because I invested in myself. And so sometimes you have to let go of the old stuff to allow new stuff in. In fact, you have to let go of the old stuff to let new stuff in. And that was my so-called payment to go to New York, to free up energy, to have an experience. And Jessa paid $10,000 for me, just so you know, for me to go have an experience in Vegas at the wealth conference, to go and pick up some information. I already know more about American finance stuff and how to build wealth there than I do about Canada. Think about that for a moment. That's why I know I'm going to be living there. There are no accidents why I went to Vegas to a wealth conference. I've never been to a wealth conference in Canada because I don't care about living in Canada. I don't care about building wealth here. I'm building wealth there. I even heard that I'm meant to build wealth away from where I was, my birthplace. And so do you see how everything is starting to make sense, how my journey unfolded? Because I took a chance on myself. not knowing what the fuck was going to happen. I had no safety net. Even staying at Jessa, I didn't know what to expect, because I could be like, you know, I might have pissed her off and be like, go back home or something. Like, I could have pissed her off so much, but I was uncertain. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit had to happen. And I had to break free of the IT thing. And now, yes, I wasn't expecting to come back to Toronto. It was 77 days I stayed with Jessa in New York. It didn't pan out the way I anticipated. Even she was like, brother, you're going back to Canada? I'm like, well, sister, like, you're going to be gone for like 2 months traveling and doing speaking. And I don't really desire to just sit here watching dogs. You know what I'm saying? What do you expect me to do? Like, plus, you know, Canadians can only stay in America for up to 6 months at a time. She was attempting to get me hired under her business, but that didn't work out. And so I came back to Canada, but guess what? That was perfect, because I then went to San Diego for the first time in May, and my visa was perfectly fine because I didn't run out of my time. So do you see, now this is where San Diego fits in. I got to go to San Diego, and I took a risk, because you remember, I had not worked and I was living off like some loans. I'm still technically living off some loans, but guess what? It's all illusion anyways. Money is an illusion anyways. And so, like, when you know that you're abundant and that everything comes from within you, it will come. It is already within you. You just have to know that. And so I took the shot. I took all that I could, and I risked it all, and it paid off. I did calculated risks, of course, and it worked out for me. And so my point to say is, like, yeah, I'm still in Toronto, but don't let your eyes deceive you. I'm actually in San Diego, California. You may see Toronto here, but I see San Diego. I see home. I feel home. Sure, I hear parents and I hear their bullshit, but I don't entertain it. I hear peace and solitude where I am in San Diego. So you see, if I didn't take any of those risks, will I be sitting here right now to be talking to you specifically? Nope, not a chance in hell. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Do you see how this shit works out? I had to grow through all that I went through just so that I could tell you the same thing. Everything that I went through is the very reason why I'm able to help someone like yourself and everyone else, because I already went through it, so that you know that you're going to be guided. It's going to look scary. You're going to be uncertain, but bro, it's time. Olga's in the same position. I see it. Olga's in the same position. She's walking by knowingness now. She said no to getting a job. I don't desire to tell her story, but basically her kids are like, "Why aren't you getting a job, Mom?" And she refuses to, because she knows that she has something more important to do than just some stupid job. She knows that. And that's why she's doing what she's doing, and serving and making sure that she's helping her people, because her people are waiting for her. She said yes to her and not no to her dreams. That's why she's doing what she's doing now. And even though she's still not sure how it's going to look out, she does know it's working out for her, because there are no accidents. She's walking by knowingness. She's not walking by faith anymore. Faith is basically trust, but she's not even trusting. She knows. Well, yeah, but I mean, you know that the side hustles are temporary, right? It's not like you're committed to like having to do a job, right? And those side hustles still allow you to be free, right? You're doing probably like Uber Eats or something, right? That doesn't, you can still be doing what you desire to do while doing Uber Eats. A lot of people tend to do that. I could technically do that, but I'm not going to, because I have more important things to do with my time. I am here to serve, right? And so, like, you know, my point to say all this is to say, Mr. David, where time is now. I hope that made sense, because everything that happened. Yeah, I am a leader. I can't submit. Exactly. Every one of us is a leader. We're not a follower. And so every choice I made led up to this moment for me to speak to you. Do you see that? Do you see how important that was, dude? If I did not make all these choices, there's no way you would have found me to have this conversation. In fact, you probably would have just been doing what you're doing, and maybe you have to wait another 10 years for me to get ready. Think about that. If I did not say yes, imagine I had to wait another 10 years to do what I'm doing. That's 10, even though time is an illusion, that's still 10 fucking Earth years. That's a long time. I would have been like, man, I'm in my 50s now, and I'm only now starting this shit. Not that time matters, because time is an illusion, and age is but a number. That doesn't matter either. But I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm like, fuck, another 10 years went by? And the longer you take to do something, I know they say it's harder, but that's not really true. It's just that you end up with a little bit of regret, but the thing is you can't regret, because in every present moment you can shift, and you have the power, right? You have the power to shift. And so ultimately, your soul is telling you it's time. It's time. It's time. So like, that's why it forced you out of that old role into this role, to tell you, yeah, I don't like this anymore. Now it's giving you that little bit of a kick in the butt to like, it's time. Because there's something waiting for you. Of course, sister. That's why I'm a storyteller. Because of the experience that I've been through. It's telling stories is how we connect. If I didn't do what I did, yeah, if I didn't do what I did, bro, if I did not say yes to that opportunity with Jessa back in 2022, she gave it to me in the summer. July. I had 4 months. And I still did IT. I didn't quit IT right away. I was still working the JOB, and she was wondering when I was coming, because she gave me that open invitation, like, you can come at any time. But it worked out the way it's supposed to, because she didn't tell me, like I said, she didn't tell me about Vegas. How did I come up with a new name? He asked me what would be his English name, because he told me his girlfriend's name, her Chinese and her English name. I'm like, we got to get you an English name. He's like, what English name would you give me? So I first gave him Ricardo, because he looks like a Ricardo. I don't know why. I don't know how I come up with Ricardo, but then it also changed to Rico. And then I'm like, okay. Then there's Xavier and Javier, because he looks like a Javier. He has a little bit of a Spanish look to him. And then I'm like, okay. He's like, one more. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. He required one more English name. So I'm like, you know what? He looks like a David. I don't know why, but he looks like a David to me. So that's why he's David. He desired an English name, so the most English name I can give him is David, and he looks like a David. He doesn't look like a Michael. He doesn't look like a Jacob. And that, to say that they have a look, that I know that's kind of weird. But anyways, back to what I was saying, dude. If I did not take the actions that I did in 2022, there's no fucking way I would have been here. Olga wouldn't have met me at all either. There's no way she would have met me. Period. There's no way. I'd still be playing small. I'd still be like, oh, Craig, oh, Jessa, oh, Huang, you are my masters. You are my look at what I'm doing. You're my masters, and you know more than me, and I know nothing, and I bow down my head to them, and be this this inferior human that doesn't know shit, that keeps having to rely on them for everything. And that's where I would have been. And I'd be more confused, more frustrated, more irritated, because I'd still be doing IT, and I'd be pissed off, and I'd be annoyed, and then Jessa would have been pissed off at me because you're like, brother, I invited you to come, but you never took action. You were afraid. And the one thing I had to do was, go prove myself. And that's what I used to do. Prove myself to others. I'm like, I'm not fucking afraid of anything. I'm going to show you. I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm coming there. You better believe I'm coming there. She's like, I'll, when you have the ticket, I'll believe it. But until then, yeah. Brother, sometimes you like she was saying, brother, sometimes you talk a big game, but you don't walk it. I'm like, that stung she basically hit my soul like this. She gave me like a sucker punch. She did that on purpose for me to feel the blow. It's like, so basically, she gave me a sucker punch to the gut when she said that. She's like, brother, I know you like to talk a big game, but you don't walk what you talk. I'm like, there's no fucking way she just said that to me. How dare that woman, even though I respect her so much, how dare she say that to me? I don't take action. Are you kidding me right now? So guess what I did? That also fueled me, and it was like it was the conviction energy that fueled me to also like say, you know what, fuck it, I'm coming there. I don't know how, but I'm gonna get there. And it happened. Everything played out the way it's supposed to. Even last year when I was going through all of my dark night of the soul, and I was sitting in the corner over here behind this thing, I was sitting right here, right by this door, looking out to the sky underneath this thing and crying my eyes out, getting pissed off. But a couple things, I got clear as day what I came here to do. I came here to do a healing resort and helping people. Oh, look at recently, we just saw yesterday on, well, I don't know if you saw, but I know Olga did and Nabito saw it. Angel, my business mirror, said, when you're your true authentic self, everything just falls into place. I had the answers back in 2022. I had the answers. And I also knew that I was God. I felt like I was God, but I was afraid to speak that, because if I say that, then everybody's going to tear me down, and everybody's going to be like, yeah, who the hell do you think you are to tell us that you're God? It sounds like you're God complex, but I didn't have the words to speak back at the time. That's where Nero and Pete came into play. That we're one with the Creator, and we are the Creator, and everything is one. So, here we are. I'm doing what I love. I get to help every day. I get to serve every day. I get to be around family. I get to be silly. And in fact, every time I do a live stream, I'm curing myself, if you didn't know that. Well, how am I curing myself? Well, number one, I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. I get to be silly. There's been twice that I peed on the live stream. Not that you all saw that, but that shit happened. That to bust me out of my comfort zone. Well, if we heard me pee, then what else is there? I mean, you're not seeing me naked. I mean, I showed my stomach. I showed my gut now a couple times. I've done that. I've done all kinds of things now on the stream that, I ate in front of you all. That was embarrassing at one point. I was like, I'm eating in front of you all. That's probably like, they're going to see me eating like a slob. Now I don't care. Because I've done it so much that like this is normal now. And that's why I know that I'm only it says I'm doing live streaming for a year, but I'm sure I'm going to be doing beyond the year. Like on November 26th this year, it's going to be weird to not live stream. So I don't feel like I'm going to be stopping. I think it was just to prove that I can do a year. and I'm going to accomplish a year, no matter what. I'm already 7 months in. I have 5 months to go. I have 5 fucking months to go, literally. And I'll be at a year. I'll be literally a year. I gotta make, well, it's technically 6 months from now, but you know, who's counting? 1 full calendar year. November 25th, 2025 will be 1 full year doing this thing. And so, here we are. I really gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I've been holding in this pee for a while. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some piano music. I'm definitely gonna have to check. Yep, and I snored too. That's right. And you know what? I'm proud of that. Damn it. Not that I sleep with my mouth open. I don't do that. But, you know. I do that. Only when I'm on my back though, and when I'm sitting and like I'm like this. If I'm like sitting like this, that will happen. But if I'm laying on my side like this, that ain't happening. You can bet your ass that's not happening. Cause I don't sleep, I don't snore on my side. I know that much. When I'm like this, and guess what? It's awesome to snore. I have to go shower, by the way, but I have to wash that out. Something's up with my foot. What is this? I better not be cut. You ever get those times where like, you know, you get sore on your foot and then like for some reason, or you get like some sort of cut and you don't even know where you got cut? That happens to me a lot sometimes. By the way, Friday we should be getting a haircut with you know who? With the brother. So just letting you know in advance. We should be seeing brother. Might be Saturday, Friday or Saturday. It all depends. It all depends on what I feel. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs and wash this out. Oh yeah, you know. Yeah, you know exactly. Shit. There's no, fuck, can't take this. Damn it. I was like, what the fuck? Where's the garbage? Where's the recycling? Yeah, knowing where you know where I was, it's a massive difference. You know, we went through a lot. Right? Olich kababa? Yes, Olich kababa. Right, Tiny Baba? Yeah, no shame either. No shower, no nothing. Like, I've been in this the entire... Hell, I just sat down. I sat down earlier and I was just talking to myself. Oh, well, the ice cream's gonna happen. The ice cream's happening. The ice cream will always happen. It's just that right now there's ice cream downstairs that I don't desire to eat because it makes me go, you know what. That one's not good for me, so I can't eat it. So, but speaking of ice cream, that means we're gonna have ice cream during the week. Like, we're gonna go out and get some ice cream. I'm debating if I'm gonna go take a road trip somewhere. I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So, anyways. Mr. David, how are you feeling after all I shared? Do you feel a little bit better? It should have helped. I trust that it helped. By the way, I'm at 10,060. Sorry, 10,650. Well, it's actually 10,688 now. So I have 10,688 steps. And I get the right to play a video game, and that's what I'm going to do. But before that, I was going to check something. Yes. No. Okay. Damn. I can't throw this anywhere right now. Well, I can there for now, for the time being. I do have to go shower. Oh, finally, Mom finally took off the wrapping off the orchid. Look. There's the orchids. It's about time. There's her other orchid. She has a thyme plant, by the way. This is thyme, T-Y-M-E. It smells bad, by the way. I don't like the smell of it. But it's a thyme plant. She puts that in our food sometimes. Thyme. So I'm eating thyme, basically. This is the one I got, Mom. They're gonna bloom, see? Oh, the Baba. It's the Baba. And my cousin is also Baba. The Baba. The Baba. I like how my hand is like that. I should return to that form. You will. I did it already. It's wet outside though. I will mow the lawn. But the grass is like friggin' wet. Dad and them are outside planting stuff. Like Mom and Dad are planting stuff in the backyard right now. That's what they're doing. They're in the process of planting all kinds of flowers and such. So there's Mom. She's out there. Don't make her know that I just saw that she was on the camera. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'll put you back all up here. Oh, look. You can say hi. Look, oh, look. Hi, Olga. Hi, Toot Baba. There she is. There he is. It's him. And there's the little whale with the heart on his head, on her head. They're just chilling here. I can't sit on this chair because they're here. It's too much effort to move them and put them back. And they're holding hands too. See? Okay. All right. I'm gonna go purge myself right now. Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back. Live streams at 42 minutes. I love you all. Akshat, Olichka Baba, Nabito. I'll be back. I love you all. And yeah, they're planting stuff right now. You might be delayed, by the way, sister. I don't know. You might be behind. I don't know. Could be. But anyways, I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back. I love you. I don't think you are behind though. All right, I'm back. One of my other, I have two of these gray sweaters, and for whatever reason, it got wet, and I don't know what the fuck. This is my arm. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, how the hell did it get wet? So like now I have to wear this other one. Welcome back to the other side, people. Yes. Welcome back indeed. I have to comb my hair and brush my beard. Man, when my hair is like this is time for the haircut to happen. Because once we get to this length, it's like, holy shit. Holy mother of God. What is all this? Of course, the beard has to be taken care of. There's gonna be one evening that I spend in there. It's gonna be like 3 hours just to like do all my shit. Like the grooming and shit. Steve's gonna have a fun time with cutting my hair. He's like, what the fuck, dude? It's almost gonna be 3 months, in fact. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I got it at like the end of March, almost the end of March, like March 29th or something. Cool beans. All right, y'all. So I didn't get to show you all that I got 10,000 steps earlier. I'm gonna show you my 10,000 steps, whether you're here or you're not here. But I got the right to play a video game. Almost 11,000 steps, y'all. Let's fucking go. I know I'm silly. They're planting a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go I'm gonna set you all up in a moment. I don't mean that in like a way of like, I'm gonna set you all up in a moment. Look at I'm getting stronger. I'm getting stronger. I'm getting stronger. Yeah, I have no shame now. I've turned Super Saiyan. Yeah. Be still and know that I am God. That's what it was saying earlier. Be still and know that I am good. Attention Dead by Daylight players. All Dead by Daylight players. Hello, all Dead by Daylight players. Your captain is speaking. Get your asses on, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Hello, Dead by Daylight players. I be calling you. Get your asses on. Get your candy asses on. I'm right here. $6:44. I'll plug you all in a moment. I didn't pack I didn't fold up my clothes. Well, I didn't hang up my shit. Oh, parents. They love to plant stuff. But then, yeah. All right. Let's open up, yeah. That wallpaper. I really should just remove that damn wallpaper, to be honest. It's not very appropriate. I like that I have the... I'm getting there. I'm getting there with my... I'm so silly. I'm getting stronger. Thank you, bro. this shirt makes it look like that. But I'm getting stronger. Yep. I'm getting stronger. How you feeling, by the way? You feeling better? I trust that what I shared, it lightened the load a bit. I'm sure it did. Tell, I'm not gonna say stuff. Tell Jennifer I said hello, and tell her I appreciate her for having that insight to come and speak to me. Yep. You never know who we're impacting around the world. And here's the thing too, dude. When you start stepping into, yeah. Good. That makes me happy. That's all that matters in the end, bro. That's all that matters. Let's go upstairs. I'm gonna grab me a snack. Because that's all that matters in the end. Because y'all, every one of us has that one, like, I mean, man, my hair is like a fucking mess. I have to get a haircut. Anyways, I'll get it this Friday. We all came here to live our greatest life. And if we're not living our greatest life, right? When will we live our greatest life? There is no tomorrow. There's only now. And because of that, that anchors me into the present moment. I feel like having a muffin. Maybe a peanut butter sandwich? Yeah, peanut butter. I'll take the alternative and have a peanut butter sandwich instead. And so, we, you know, it's waiting. On the other side of the fear is, and uncertainty is all of the amazing experiences that we're meant to have, you know? And if we don't go and do it, then the universe is always going to say yes. So you may as well have, what's the word? You may as well live that experience the way you desire. So many people I've seen follow their dreams and it panned out for them. I'm gonna grab an apple and eat it as well. So many people, look, Dude, there's a girl, I shared this many times. There's a woman on TikTok right now who's literally talking all day and she's knitting and she gets paid because her stories are engaging. She's 60 years old. She's single, she's 60, she's getting paid, and she's just sitting and knitting all day. There's so many people especially like women streamers now and game streamers who play video games all day and they get paid for it. Sometimes I wish I was born a woman in that capacity. You know, you guys would be There's a woman streamer who just showed up on my YouTube feed on one of my channels. Her name is Cataclysm. She's gorgeous AF. And she's playing my favorite video game of all time, Final Fantasy IX. So damn it, if they can do what they're doing, then damn it, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. There's so many people just doing what they love right now, and they're getting paid for it. So I'm like, if they can do it, then fuck it, I can do it too. That's the reason why I'm pushing through on this live stream, no matter what it looks like. But it's not even about getting paid. It's about helping people like you. And that is the most fulfilling thing to me. That I see you all win. Because I desire for none of you to have to go through it harder and by yourself anymore. We've done that. We've done that plenty of times. We're not here to do this shit alone. I keep saying we're meant to all collaborate. I don't know what that looks like yet. Well, I said I know what it looks like. It's just getting everybody into alignment. Whoever's meant to be a part of this journey is going to be a part of it. I know. That's the reason why we're put in your path, bro. Look, you all understand me more than my parents too. It's the same thing. It's the same thing in reverse. Do you think my parents understand me? No. Do you think they you know, my mom, she's kind of coming around to me doing what I'm doing now. But my dad's like, what the fuck are you doing? You should, you know, all this shit, you know what I'm saying? So like, it doesn't really matter because in the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I'm doing. That's not changing. They're gonna have to get on board. They're gonna have to get on board or get out of my way. Plain and simple. I'll take a cookie. I'll take two, in fact. 2 gingerbread cookie. Because why the fuck not? Because I can. Because I eat. Sorry. My shit, I don't build fat, I build muscle. I build muscle just by eating all kinds of stuff. I gain so much muscle. Every time I eat, I gain muscle. That's right. I do have to go downstairs and get water though. Well, my point to say all this is to say, like, my parents, I mean, they're supporting me by me being here physically, like physically being in this house. So that's the abundance that I have, and I'm very grateful for that. But when it comes to what I'm doing, they will never understand it. Maybe they'll have their grand awakening at some point, and they'll realize, I see what you've been doing, and we're so proud of you. They've never told me once that they're proud of me. Think about that for a moment. They've never told me ever that they're proud of me. Not that I look for their words, and I don't blame them because they didn't get that upbringing themselves. You know? One sec. I'm just setting up the live stream. But yeah, I get you, bro. I get you. That's the reason why we all found each other. I get the right to play a video game now because I said fuck it. Yeah. And I will always do my best to seek to understand someone. You know? Because I know, I've been there. Even when I don't know what to expect, you know? I'm gonna do it. Dead by Daylight players, if you're around, get your butts on. And bro, I always got your back. You don't have to worry about anything. You're gonna be good. All right, let's put this show on the road. That's good. We're your support system, dude. Oops. Let's do this right now. Actually, let's grab this. And she's doing an amazing job, by the way. You're doing, if she is physically there with you in person, Jennifer, you're doing an amazing job. Keep it up, sister. Coming in 10 minutes? Well, I'll let her know. I'll let her know in 10 minutes. Holy shit. Hey, look, it's other Kate. Holy shit. Oh my God. Whoa. Wow, this guy. Holy shit. Oh my God. It would be awesome if somebody can come and get me. Hurry up, Kate, hurry up. Oh my God. As soon as I got back up, I got smacked. Damn it all. That was unlucky. How unlucky that was. Oh my God, what the fuck is going on? There's nobody near me. I'm gonna die. Ain't nobody coming for me. There's like nobody around me. Oh my God. So bad. There's like nobody around to get me. Oh shit. Wow, this sucks. Oh my Lord. Shit. I'm about to get bodied. I just stood there. I'm like, just end it. Just end it. There's no point. There was like no point to that. All right. All right. Damn. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, let's see what we got. We have to do 10 skill checks, so 9 more, 20 on hooks, and 4 more generators. Okay. That's easy enough to do. If they don't fucking kill me first. Because, you know, getting bodied like that is annoying. All right. Ooh. A year ago right now, I was in Laguna Beach. A year ago today, I went to Laguna Beach for the first time. Holy shit. And this is where I met Oriya. So cool. That's so cool. Oh, my game froze. Oh, there we go. All right. All right, let's go. Dun, dun, ho, 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 hey, ho, Is that Wesker? It is Wesker. Shit. Unless he's running. Oh shit. Surprised he didn't come after me there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh shit. I just saw that shit. Oh. Interesting. That was interesting. That was very interesting, in fact. Omega level threat detected. Holy shit. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, she got me. Okay, she got me this time. That was redonkulous. That was ridiculous, honestly. Well, hello there, Fang Ming. Hi, Fang Ming. Oh, look at you, all snazzied up. Well, 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 well. Look at you, Miss Fang Ming. Good job, Fang Ming. Shit. We gotta go around. Oh, God. Aw, oh, damn, Wesker. Pick me up, fools. Oh my God. Omega level threat detected. I'm the first one with... Oh, no, I'm not. All right. My turn to repay the favor. Where the hell's the skill checks? Wait. Oh. I'm running to the fucking killer? 2 generators left, 7 people. Damn it, I have to go save these guys. Shit. I'm dead. Oh my lord, I'm dead. That sucks. I got wrecked. Well, that kind of sucks, but whatever. Have the highest points, but I died. I hope they get out. I trust they'll get out. Damn. What do we got left? We got our dailies done. Yep. Okay, I have 2 more generators to do. Okay. It's another nurse. Oh shit. All right. Live stream's at 602 minutes. So we got about an hour and 40 minutes. Hour and 50 minutes. It's almost 2 hours, almost. Damn it. Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it me? I worked on like all 3 of those gens. Holy shit. Pop, 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 pop. I think the other killer's AFK. That's silly. She's dead. Well, you did it. I had second place there. Five generators done. 12 of 12, 2v8 complete. I got the banner. Tier 57 complete. Okay. Got Fang Ming's hair. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. What's next? So 2v8 is done, pretty much. Just gotta finish that one and that one. I'll have 100,000 blood points. Okay. Gotta go around, unhook some survivors. Mr. Akshat, if Jennifer is there. Jennifer, sister, thank you for being such a support system for Mr. Akshat, if you're there. If you heard that. Shit, is my game stuck? No, it's not. I'll take the hit. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh my God. Ah, shit, they're coming. That's bullshit. Let's see where you're going. There we go. Okay, I got my 10 heels. Do-do-do. Jesus Christ. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Oh my God. Let's see something. I have to get 11 more survivors. Safely unhook 11, or yeah. I have to unhook.
Good.
Oh my god, everybody's running to get these saves. I can't get to that one. That's silly. That's silly. Oh, I ran into a wall too. Ooh, the sun's gonna start showing up on the screen shortly. Hey, twins. Damn it. Oh my lord. Wow, that double team. Look at the sun. It just came. Wow, it came back again. You're getting the rainbow effect. Getting the very mystical effect. Okay. There. Whoa, the sun is so strong, so powerful. Wow, it's the sun is so big and powerful there. I can see it. Take a look. You all can see it too. Solar flare! Taking it all in. I can't see anything myself, like kind of blinded. I got 10 survivors to save. What's up, dude? You gonna play? Just been chilling, hanging out with myself. The sun is nearby. I'm not gonna solar flare you. I could, but I'm not going to. Sun is over there, and I'm looking at it right now. I'm staring at the sun right now. Taking in some sunlight in my eyes right now. Through the window. Because blasting through, yeah. So in the meantime, you get to see the effects of the live stream with the sun doing that for a little bit. It's like heaven. Wow, look at it. It's so cool. I like that. I like the rainbow effect. We get to catch it in a live stream. So badass. Yeah, so I'm just taking in the sun right now. I can see the corona of the sun right now. I can see all of it. Thank you, sun, for feeding me information, for powering me up. Because I know that I'm God and I can handle it. I can see how powerful you are. I can see it vibrating. It's slowly going down. I see. That must be fun. Must be so fun to do that. Yep. I don't know. Do. Orange Piccolo. Yo, what's up, Nabito? I'm catching the sun right now in my eyes. I'm staring at it. So I'm taking a moment to pause, and you can see it you can see the shininess in the in the screen right now. I'm not gonna solar flare you, but you know, I'm solar flaring myself right now. I'm literally staring at it right now. It's so powerful. I'm here though. The sun is powering me up right now. It's turning me Super Saiyan. I would show it to you, but you know, y'all would get blinded. Actually, I'll show it to you. There you go. Enjoy the sun. Look at the rays in the room. It's like, it's something spiritual, right? See that? Look at that. That's what I'm staring at right now. You can see the light. You can see the circle. How mystical it is. Look at those rays. See, we think we can't see those things, but the camera's picking it up. So what you may think that's currently invisible, but it's making it visible right now. You see? You see how it works? That's how fractal light works. See? That's how that works. That's 99.9965% right there. I can see the corona clear as day. That makes sense. I used to like building things with my hand. Not anymore though. I like speaking more. I like talking. I'm a talker. I was once a builder. I used to build a lot of things. You don't see the manly stuff of me much anymore. I have more important things to do with my time. Like play video games. No, I'm kidding. But I do like building stuff though. I like putting stuff together. Bye, son. Well, it's not quite gone yet. But bye, son. I'll see you tomorrow, I think. Bye. Bye-bye, son. You're disappearing slowly. It's going down. It's leaving. And then it's heading to Nobito's land. The sun is leaving here and it's going to Nobito's land. Right, Nobito? It's going to your land next? It's coming to your land? It's the same sun. It's the same sun. It's so funny. It's the same sun. I wonder who gave it that name, S-U-N, sun. And who gave the moon the name moon, M-O-O-N. I always wondered that. All right, I got some people to rescue. I have 10 people to rescue. Yep, the sun is like, I can't see it anymore because it's starting to peak. Like it's still kind of there. It's still kind of there, but it's not. Now you can see that green after effect bubble thingy there. Ooh, that's a... Whose track is this? Oh, it's Cell. Look at this guy. It's Cell. Look at that face. I would like to have a face like that. Look at that face. That's a face right there. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's interesting. I did not know that. Well, thank you for help. Well, I did know that. You just helped me to remember what I forgot. See? See how easy that was? Hiya. 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 Totally forgot to plug in my phone. Oh well. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. There you go. Oops. My bad. All right. There's a Kate behind me. We gotta protect Kates. It's all about the Kates. There's the Kate. See? It's all about protecting. It's all about Kates. Ah, shit. I'm probably gonna get smacked first. I gotta be rescuing people. I don't care about points. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, boy. Easy, 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 easy. Oh my god. Wow, that was a close one. Holy shit. Oh, Kate got hit. I gotta go save them. Look! Look! Oh, oh. Kate's here. We're gonna save Kate. See? We're saving Kate. Even though I'm Kate. We gotta protect Kate at all costs. I gotta go for that person. Hopefully I can get him. I'm coming, person. I'm coming. Oh, shit. Go, Laura Croft. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. I saved you. I saved you. Get going. Run, girl, run. Get going. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. He's coming back for me. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got a heal in me. Nope, he's coming back for me. Wait, 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 what? Oh, shit. Run, 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 move, move, move. Oh my god, that was great getaway. We were helping Akshat with, I was helping him with stuff, but you were here for the most part. Oh, shit. Whoa. Did you see that? They both came after me. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck's going on here? Yo. Yeah, we're just helping Akshat with something, that's all. Man, that's crazy. Come on, person, come on, come on, come on, hurry up, move, 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 move. I'll save you. No. Oh my God, I'm gonna get smacked. No. Oh my Lord, what the fuck? Come on, man. La 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 la. Poor Kate. It's okay, Kate. Ah. Son of a mother. Okay. Heal me, heal me. Come and get me, people. What you doing? Stop walking. Get your asses over here. What the fuck are you all walking for? Do you not know how to run? Oh my God. Shit, gotta move. Oh man. Damn, I don't want that. Holy shit. Get the fuck off of me, dude. Get the... I shouldn't have done that. Ah. Of course they're getting me. I'm Omega level threat detected. I'm Omega level threat detected. Omega level threat detected. Get your ass over here and save me, dude. I'm right behind you. Why are you all walking? Son of a bitch, if you don't run, like, what the fuck? It's the love-hate with this game. You see, you run to the person and you heal them. All right. Very nice, very nice. One more gen, one more gen. That person's dead. Do bear bear bam. Final gen. Last gen to do. Let's see where he's gonna be sent. Shit, I could have saved that dude. We got one gen left. Oh, other Kate got hit. They're kind of camping because they also desire to unhook. I got you, Kate. Haha, I got Kate. We got one gen left. Why are you walking? Well, hello, JP. Good to see you, brother. How goes it, dude? It's been a bit hot minute. What's up, bro? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. Open that door and let's get the fuck out. Come on. Let's go, Kate. You doing good, dude? Stop walking. Stop pointing at me. Stop pointing at me. Stop pointing at me. It sure does. Why are these two walking like that? Stop walking. I'm leaving there. Live streams at 660 minutes. I'm not just, what's up, dude? We gotta get a haircut soon. It's getting long. It's getting messy. It's getting all kinds of things. I trust you're doing great. Today's the 7th month anniversary of the live stream, because every 25th of the month equals a new month. So we're on the 7th month. So today's reflect, and I had a lot of reflections, like why I say thank you a lot. I had another sister saying, you know, you say thank you a lot in your voice message. You don't have to thank me. I'm like, good reflection. I think it's because I'm very grateful that when, I'm just grateful to allow those things that show up for me, you know, just grateful for things to show up in my life. And when someone helps me remember what I have forgotten, anything that I've forgotten, I thank them. But yeah, interesting perspective today. Lots of shifting internally inside with that specifically. So we call it reflecting day. Yeah, nothing's wrong with it. It's just that, you know, the person, when I'm making a voice message, the other sister, she's like, you say thank you too much. She says it sounds kind of like insincere or like robotic, if that makes sense. So I'm like, interesting perspective. Interesting. It's true, you did do it. It is a perspective shift indeed. Yeah, I get that. It's because it's just a shift in perspective, of course. But part of me felt like there's a little bit of disrespect when I don't thank someone for their time. So that's why, like, it's a little bit of a nuance. I don't know. I think it varies by person, you know, because like there's some of you who are on one side of that spectrum, and then the other of you on the other side of the perspective of the other spectrum. Like, yeah, it's weird. I guess just to know who not to say thank you to. I mean, it's like attempting not to overuse it much, you know? Right. Well, in the end, it's me thanking myself, so that's why I say thank you. Because in the end, it's me helping me. All of you are basically me. So with that specific person, I'll be like, that specific sister, I'll be like, okay. I'll have to resist the word thank you. But it feels for me, for me specifically, not genuine to not say it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's weird. I say I value your time or I'm grateful for it. But I first was thinking, is this a worthiness thing? I'm like, no, I already overcame that worthiness trash. Like, I'm already more than worthy. I'm beyond worthy. I matter, damn it. I was born for that reason. And so, like, it's all perspective. It's I guess a take it or leave it kind of thing. Ooh. That person's gonna be sent to where? Where are they gonna be sent? On the other end of the mat. Yeah, it is all in the intention indeed. It's really what it comes down to. What the fuck was that? Oh my lord. The screaming, the screaming, the screaming. How dare you? I want to save him. Oh well. I have to unhook. Oh well. I'm gonna quest to unhook like a bunch of people. Jesus. Be sent over here? Nope. Have to go. Oh God. Please don't run into traps. I have to get this person. That person already got saved. I have to go up this way. Let's go this way. Have to go around. Gotta go up this way. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting nuance. She brought it to my attention this morning, so I was like, this is perfect because today's the 7th month anniversary and we may as well reflect, so we call today Reflect. As in reflection. It's interesting. Oh shit. Oh damn, you son of a... No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, yeah, that wasn't smart. Yeah, so like, it's I don't know if it's it's definitely not a North American thing because, you know, I don't know. Well, it's not that I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's based on how you grew up and the mindset that you're at. Like I grew up having to be polite. Like over polite maybe. Maybe to a point where it's kind of like not necessary. If that makes sense. I didn't deserve to be saved, damn it. Well, I did. Shit. Ah, son of a... Run, move, 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 move! Shoot, they're on the... Oh, son of... I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I gotta... Yo, what? Oh my God. I got trapped twice. Yo, what the fuck? Both of them were there. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh, they saved me. Yep, pretty much. This is the song that's playing right now. I gotta save you. Nope, they got him. Yeah, let's see. Same, overplayed, but some of it was out of don't dislike me. Yeah. For me, I stopped giving a flying F if anybody likes me. I just do it because, like, you know, you're actually helping me evolve and transcend in every present moment. So, like, that's why I say it. And the stronger I get, the more powerful I become. Yes. So that's why I say thank you for making me even more powerful in every present moment. Shit. I'm Omega level threat. I am the Omega level threat in this game. This generator just died. Wow. Well, hello there again, Regina. Good to see you, sister. Ah, snap. Gotta move. Oh, God, gotta move. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Ah, shit, there's a trap here. Fuck. Damn, this trapper is putting bullshit traps all over the place. There, I'm gonna have to slide that shit over there. Oh my God! Holy moly! Please, God, let somebody open the damn door! Shit, that person put another freaking trap there? It's PyCon's theme. Hi, sister. Shit, has anybody opened that damn door? Yeah, good, nice. I'm spying on them down there. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not going back for that green stuff. Can I get that person? Ah, shit. No. Oh my God. He hit me out. Of course. I saw you in the chat. JP said, "What's up, Regina?" I must acknowledge. I do my best to acknowledge. Good old PyCon theme. Yeah. Live streams at 672 minutes. Hey, very nice. Excellent. Very good, dude. That's amazing. Very, very, very nice. Oh shit, my game got stuck. Okay. Well, that just gives me a moment to allow the game to catch itself. It's only this game that does this. It's so weird. I don't know why. That's all good. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Game stuck. Come on, game. What you doing? Oh, hang on. Yep. Doing that just makes things 10 times worse. CPU gets hang up once in a while. She's on today. She's taking a phone break. Little digital detox. She's good. She's doing what she's doing. She's getting some epiphanies, some breakthroughs, little by little. Yeah. Well, hello there again, sister. My game's stuck. I gotta wait. It's all good. Boop, ba-doo. Finally, I think it's working. There we go. It's working. Come on, game. What you doing? What you doing? Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Let's see. If the game is doing that now, that means I have to restart. Looks like I have to restart. Let me restart quickly. And look at that. Look at that pose. We gotta stop that for a moment. Come on, game, stop. Well, Destiny is around. She was on. You all just keep missing each other. That's all it is. Everyone is around. You all just are missing each other. When someone's asking for someone, someone's like, yeah, they've been here. Yeah. Ah, yes, I've had that feeling, bro. Bro, I've had that feeling many times. Like, I had the wallet, like I was in San Diego, and I was climbing a mountain, and I thought I dropped it. Dude, I literally was climbing a mountain. I'm like, where the fuck's my wallet? Where the hell's my wallet? Oh my God, where's my wallet? I went to the car. It's not in my wallet. Jennifer is his, he calls Jennifer his stuff, which is, that means his girlfriend. Stuff means girlfriend. That's her English name. Come on, game, load. What you doing? What you doing, game? Load. Yeah, I know that feeling, dude. Trust me. I found my wallet. It was actually back at my my soul brother's place when I was climbing the mountain. I'm like, ah, for fuck's sake! I drove without the wallet, and oh my God, what the fuck am I doing? I have to like, yeah. It's crazy. That's why I always like triple check my shit every time. Like I get out of the car, like pat myself down, like, okay, I have the wallet, I have my keys. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that feeling. I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling at all. I've left stuff behind in stores as well too. I'm like, where is my water bottle? Yeah, I've done that. Water bottle is simply easy to replace, but still, you know, it's like, come on, stop doing that. I know that feeling. A wallet phone case? Yeah. But you see, the thing is, I've also left my phone behind too one time, so that doesn't help the situation for me. And yes, I have left my phone behind once before. I put it down, I'm like, where the hell's my phone? I'm like, where the hell's my phone? I'm like, okay, shit. All right, Kate, let's get back to this. How many people have to save now? I have 3 more people to save. Yeah. Yes, and I did leave the water. I drove all the way back to where I was gonna call my future home, but I'm like, yeah. Doesn't feel like as home as much now. Penthouse is more home. Oh, shit. It's about to exit out of that. That would have been disastrous. He's in the state that has the Biltmore state that I was able to visit. JP's in North Carolina. The state that has the Biltmore state. Yeah. I remember. I think you mentioned that before, if I remember correctly, T-Bray. I mentioned I went to NC and saw the Biltmore State, which was like, I've never even heard of the Biltmore State, and Jessa just so happened to like, yo brother, let's take a detour on our way to Florida. I'm like, sure. I mean, you're the one that's driving, so I mean, you're the one that's guiding this trip, so go for it. Let's do this detour. Oh, what is you? What do you mean, what is you, Nabita? Oh shit! Oh my god, are you serious already? Ah! Jesus. Already? She coming for me. Oh my god, run, girl, run. Yo, what the? Okay, that was so stupid. She was determined to get me, huh? Oh, well that's a pretty interesting that you're heading there. Oh, it's other Kate. Well, hello there, other Kate. Thank you for saving me, other Kate. I appreciate you, other Kate. Wow, I've never seen that, like, that combination before. That's pretty dope. Hiya! Damn, I'm the only one that got hooked. That is so embarrassing. Let's go. Let's get that crystal. Yeah, JP and T-Bray, you all can meet up. If that's in the cards and alignment and whatnot. Son of a... Get out of my way, bro! Oh, interesting, Mr. T-Bray. Very nice. Oh, God! Is he coming this way? I don't think so. Finish it! Finish it. There you go. I'ma get you, Kate! I'm on my way. Oh, I'm coming, Kate. I'm coming. Damn it, I was supposed to save her, not... I got you. Let's go, Kate. I got you, bro. I got you. Why? I don't know if JP's ignoring you. What? Not very nice. Whoa. Not very nice. Not very nice, JP. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, you gotta move. Gotta fucking move. On my way. Will I get this? Kate, you're back. What the hell's going on here? Ah. Ah. Everybody getting smacked. Wow. I got you again, Kate. Holy moly. Whoa, buddy. Holy Toledo. Holy Talito. I saved you and you run away. Yo, what the hell is going on here? Okay. Everybody's getting beat down right now. Hello? Yeah. What you doing here? What you doing here, person? Would you like to dance? Okay. I don't know what they were doing with me, but sure. No idea what the hell that was, but okay. It's the spirit bomb. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy your shower. It's probably just a simple, observation. I missed a lot of stuff in the chat, just so y'all know. So like, oh my god, oh my god. All right, Regina, enjoy it. See you later. I got me my 8th green glyph. It's 8:47. It doesn't feel like 8:47. It feels like 7:47, if anything. Okay, let's. Yeah. Well, live stream's at 6:88. Oh shit. I stood there and looked at her. She's coming for me. She's coming for me! Haha. I double backed. That's how it's done. She's coming for me! Oh, get wrecked, boy! Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. She's coming after me. Is she teleporting to me? Nope. Oh yeah, here Here she comes. Oh, she got me this time. She got me this time. Oh, snap. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead this time. Son of a. Bah, 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 bah. There we go. Son of a. Thank you for the save. Oh, you got the girl I was dancing with earlier. Well, hello there. I appreciate you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Thank you for getting me. Let's go. Let's get this gen done, son. Let's go. Shit. Ah, son of a bitch. Gotta move. No, don't come to me. Oh, shit. Run, move, 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 move. We got what? 25 minutes in the stream. Get out of here. Leave me alone. She's coming for me. Dude, what the fuck? Oh shit. Nope. Double back. Gotta get to them pallets. She left me alone. She left me alone. Holy moly. It's crazy. Nope. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Everybody's getting their ass handed to them right now. What the fuck is going on? Shit, I gotta go save. No, they've already been saved. All of us are here. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god. I'm gonna be the one that she's gonna pick. Yep. Oh no, she left me alone. I gotta move, I gotta move. She knows, she knows. Let's see where she's gonna be teleported. All the way back over there? Damn. It's like I'm running back and forth like a friggin' hamster. Coming person, I'm on my way. I'll save you. I got you. All right. Let's do this. Man, what the hell is going on here? 5 people, 1 friggin' gen. Oh yeah. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. It always does. Because everything plays out the way it's meant to. We just get in our own damn way, thinking that it's supposed to. All right, let's go. All right, hit the floor. Gotta get the gen done. Oh, fuck. No, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, I'm dead. Well, it's too late. Damn. Of all the odds to put a friggin' trap there. What was the odds of that? That's right, there is no limits, because when you're your true authentic self, everything just falls into place. That's how it works. It becomes effortless. Shit, that person is a bot? Damn. Okay. $696 minutes on the last stream. All right, I got me my 10,000 blood points, and I should have leveled up as well. Yep, tier number 58. One of my favorite tracks. Do. A very nice, very nice. I am gonna go ahead and do a quick little level up. Fuck, my game got stuck again. Ah, come on. Come on, damn you. You had the same problem just not that long ago. We gotta wait a moment for the game to catch up itself. All right. I just uploaded a few videos of my live videos because I was like, I said screw it. There we go. All right, switch character. Let's see if we can get how much we can get Nia done. Okay, so go this way, this way, this way, that way, that way. Damn it, I didn't want to spend that on that. Oh well. Okay, 73,000. 1, 2. Will I have enough blood points? Time will tell. $43. I like this track, by the way. The hyperbolic time chamber. I like it a lot. I'm gonna play it again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, a 5, a 6. shit. Only 11,000 points. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to get the rest. So close, Nia. So fucking close. Shit. Oh. Do 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 do. All right. Got this one done. Now we're gonna do this one, and then yep. Live streams at 701 minutes. I don't think I'll have the time to play one more. I don't think I will. Could be wrong though. My character gets stuck. Let's go. It's true. That's why I'm still stepping into my entrepreneur route myself. But like, yeah, it isn't for the faint of heart. Anybody could be an entrepreneur, but it's going to take a lot of resilience. Yep. Come on, person. Come on. Let's go. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. All right. Is this still processing? Yeah, it's still processing. That's behind. That's behind. That's way behind. Let's see. Yeah, sales isn't easy, but a real business like is equivalent to personal growth. Yeah, for sure. Sales is like selling things, which is selling a service, basically. That's another way of saying that. Do 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 do. Yeah, and I shift the word for me for selling to service. There was a part of my journey that I didn't like the word sales It's like, it felt like gross and disgusting to me. Because it felt like one of them like sales guys. But then I was a sales guy at one point, but I wasn't a sales guy. I was more of a educator, if anything. But then I changed the word sales to service. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Yep. But you know, now I don't even educate. I mirror. I'm a mirror perspective. That's what I do. That's who I am. So like even the word educate doesn't even align with me anymore. I'm here to mirror back a perspective. That's why like I'm a take it or leave it dude, you know? Educate is great, but like that's playing the low, that's like human paradigm. I am not here for human paradigms. I'm here for God paradigm. So for me, like educate now, like I used to educate, yes, but I don't use that anymore. I mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most fierce of them all? Oh, you son of a... Wow, look. Yo, double team? Bullshit. Wow, that was absolutely... Leave me alone, I gotta go, move. All right, Ada, come and heal me. Oh my God, they're coming this way. Well, I guess I'll have to finish my own heal. Well, my 2v8 thing is pretty much done. I got everything I require. Are these two? Oh. Tag teaming little punks. Damn, it's taking forever to friggin' heal this person. Let's go. Wait, they're not healed. There you go. Live stream at 708 minutes. I'll have to do my little ending, but I'll keep it on for a little bit longer. So I'll do my little ending. Yo, bro, what the fuck, dude? I'll have to... Finish the gen! Oh, never mind. There's somebody behind me. He'll tell you. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Let's go. Wait, somebody's hurt. I can hear them. Where are you? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Shit. Can I get to that pallet? Get stunned, boy! No, man, what? I had that pallet. Nabito, share your experience with your back, bro. I would tell him, I would say it, but like I would rather him say it from his perspective. Sable, get your ass over here, girl. Let's go. Chop, chop. Move, 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 move. Sable, what you doing, girl? Get your ass over here. And it's the power of energy healing and the power of going to the seventh plane of existence. When you all sent your healing, I went to the seventh plane and I amplified it on top of the healing that you all sent. It's the intention. Ah, shit. Gotta move. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Gotta move. Live streams at 7-Eleven. I'm gonna have to do a little, I have to basically go hide in a locker for a moment. Because I have to do my wrap up. I have to show my steps as well. Shit. I'm dead. Just end it. Just end it. Just end it. Just end it. All right. Okay, Google. Turn on a light. All right. Well, I got 11,139 steps counted today, which is awesome. We got 3 minutes. So I got my steps in. The game finished in time, so I won't be playing another one. I'm done. I'm basically turning off my laptop now, and I'm gonna go chill. All right, I have 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. I'll be off in a moment. Tomorrow is upper body day again. So, for those who are gonna join me, tomorrow's upper body. And we have our main quest, side quest, and optional quests, 55 resistance band curls, and 55 resistance band tricep pull downs. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I gotta make sure I book my haircut for Friday, so I can, or Saturday, I think Friday, yeah. Friday would make sense. That way, yeah. I'll take you all to the barber, and of course Steve will be like, yo, what up, bro? All right. I got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left. You all have, I'm gonna do my wrap up and then that'll be it. Very nice, dude. Yeah, I usually get it every 2 months now. Like, I used to do it every month, but I'm like, I don't really have to do it every month. But like now it's getting to a point where like, oh yeah, it's time. It's time. Yeah, and plus, gotta take care of that beard. So, all right, gotta stand. We'll stand up now. Well, y'all, today was reflection day, and again, day 210 on the live stream, which is 7 months. Onwards to 8th month, which will be on June 25th. So, here we go. Another month ahead. I look forward to seeing what happens. We don't know what's gonna happen. So, all right. Well, I love you all. We'll get to hear that music before we leave. Remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. I love you too, bro. Love you all. Love you, JP. Love you, Nabito. I'll see you all tomorrow at some point. Remember that everything is here in the now. May your heart be your guiding key. Have a great night. I love you all. Bye-bye. All right, that was the ending. But yeah.